coming up. And I think I've decided not to touch it, period, because I think if I do, I will,
You'll get
will make
addicted.
bad decisions. Yes, pretty much.
Also, hi chat. Hope everyone's having a good day, good night, good evening.
We're
we were having a little
about...
chat about me being Japanese now.
Exactly. You're basically able to immigrate to the country now. You're able to fluently speak Japanese using YouTube.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
They can't prove I can't.
Oh goodness. No, but I'm looking at the price here. So, Pokemon is releasing a lot of different products for it. Obviously, they've got booster boxes, regular booster packs, all that kind of stuff. So they're releasing basically the special box, like the one that you tried to get for Prismatic Evolutions. So that one was $90. Do you want to take a guess at how much the 30th anniversary one is going to cost? $200.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're going to charge you $200 allegedly for that, which is insane. This is insane. Again, my thought process is, yeah, I'm not even going to touch this. Although I will tell chat. Oh, thank you, Catalyst. I appreciate that. Is it going to play? Is it going to play? Is it not going to play? Why is it not playing? Okay, I'll read it here in a moment. What I will tell chat is, after this week, I have decided all of the rest of the stuff I have, I am not going to open. I am just going to hold on to it. I have decided to embrace a sealed collector stance, which is also really just code for I'm holding on to it, and if I feel like maybe I want to open it or sell it in the future, I will. But that's pretty much the tactic I'm taking. And I've had some sealed stuff that like I've been like, nah, yeah, I'm fine leaving it alone. So I'm just gonna keep it leaving alone, if that makes sense.
As a side note, I heard also watch.
I did. You told me you saw it like on Friday. I saw it like the next day. And it was pretty good. Obviously we're not going to spoil anything for that until, what was it, the 15th, 16th, that it comes out?
Yeah, and I'll probably watch it on it.
Yeah, no, yeah, I'll rewatch, when it comes out, let's see here. Next Monday is the 15th. If it comes out on the 15th, we should watch it with everybody then.
Yeah.
But I did like it. Now, it was not really what I thought the ending would be, but by the same token, there's a lot of stuff that I kind of figured was just gonna be the case, so I'm not surprised it went in the direction it did.
I will say, and I don't think this is a spoiler because Gooseworks has said this multiple times at this point, what did you think of people that were very mad that it focused so heavily on Jackson Pomni?
I was
Which
not
I don't
surprised.
think is a spoiler, because she has said multiple times they are technically the main characters.
They are technically the main character. I mean, like, not only has Gooseworks said that, but, like, it's kind of just apparent. You know, there's obviously some characters that get, like, some development. But, like, when you create a show that's as short as it is, you can't really, like, unless you're doing a Stranger Things...
You can't focus on everybody.
Yeah, and like, unless you're doing a Stranger Things and you have a very tiny cast where everybody kind of melds together, it's not going to happen. And I didn't think that Gooseworks was going to go for that. And like I said, I'm all right with the way it worked out. It was weird, but like, I'm all right with how it worked out. Dumbledore died. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I did.
Dumbledore died. That's code for something, chat. Sure.
For the most of the part, I think a lot of people didn't get it. Like that Jackson Pomni were main characters for some reason. But they did, like, every time another character got development, it was in service to Jax or Pomni, if you really think about it.
Yeah.
So I feel like it should have been obvious to me.
Fair. Really quickly, Catalyst, thank you for the 10. DSP has 10th anniversary of his May 1st incident. Yes, he did. I even talked about that when it happened. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Morning Jay asked, was it a good length? It is about an hour, but if you go watch it in theaters, it is about an hour 30 because they include the last episode as well as this one.
Yes. I'm curious to see how they include, like, the explanation bit Because for those, this isn't really a spoiler alert. They actually like come in and say, "Hey, here's a recap of the entire show," which I thought was nice. But in my head, I was also like, I feel like if you haven't seen this show, you're kind of like, this is gonna be weird for you. If
I
that
think
makes
what they're
sense.
trying to do is they're trying to head off complaints at the theater of people that are just like, oh, I've never heard of this before. I'll go watch it.
Yeah.
And people coming in and being like, I have no idea what's going on.
No, I totally understand that, and I think that's fine. I was just like, whoa, you know what? I know why this exists. It's weird though. Did I see the yes, I'll talk about Carmelo Anthony on Friday or Saturday. Just not today. Because we're keeping this all about cardboard crack. As far as I know, Carmelo Anthony does not indulge in that. So we'll keep it away from that till then. Pal World revealed 2 new pals. Yes! Mizu, I saw that there's now a clown pal. I'm very happy about that.
They actually introduced another one, but it's only in a comic. They don't actually have a picture of it yet, like a 3D render. I'm pretty sure I liked it on Twitter. It was probably one of the last things I liked.
There was an annoyingly large number of you know what? I did want to, like, and maybe you'll disagree with me, but The Amazing Digital Circus, I've never really felt like was a show that children could like indulge in or watch. Maybe that's just me, but especially with some of the stuff they talk about and go through in the episode, I was like, this is not a show for kids. And I saw quite a lot of kids at the theater that I went to.
Yeah. Also, I will send you, there's this one. I will show it for chat because I know chat's probably...
Oh yeah, I did see that one.
Capture. So this is a new one, chat, called Maduna, which is a Medusa-themed one, which she's cute.
She is cute. She is definitely cute. Obviously, I'll be going for every single one of them. When I heard that, like, they're like, hey, stop playing because you don't have to reset your save, but you should. I was like, okay, I'm not going to play Power World until the thing actually comes out. Done.
I'm not sure I'm resetting my server save.
Really? You're not so sure?
But maybe it's an old one and I just don't recognize it, but they also posted this comic as well earlier today.
Yeah. Oh, that's kind of like a... It kind of looks like the cloud puff girl a little bit.
Yeah, so technically there's been 3. There's been that one. There's been Maduna. There was this one, Lapierre, which is the clown one. And then there is this one, the panda one.
Interesting.
As well as, like, there was obviously a couple others that were also in the trailer. I also forgot they're having a collaboration with Valheim. The collaboration bundle, I don't think they got any collaboration items. I kind of wish they did, but they're focusing on 1.0 right now.
Speaking of which, so Power World is coming to 1.0, and I'm pretty sure Valheim is also going to 1.0, so...
I've never paid attention to Valheim, but it might.
Me neither. Anyway, I said I would go first here today.
Imagine the parents taking their kids thinking it's a cartoon movie. Parents did!
Oh, yeah.
Because it's got a big clowny jester girl on the front of it.
I don't know what it was rated in the movie theaters, but I don't think that children... Again, it was way more tame than I feel like I was afraid it would be. Because seeing how dark it was going, I felt like it could go worse. But, like, there was just some points where I was like, kids are not going to get this or understand this, and some parents are going to be so upset.
That's fascinating. I'm surprised it got released in theaters.
What?
It has never been rated by the MPAA.
Interesting.
They technically released a unrated movie in movie theaters, which, for people who don't know, is very, very uncommon. I'm not saying it's like a bad movie, like, oh, it's so mature, so violent. But it is very strange for theaters to release unrated movies. Interesting.
Well, I guess we'll have to wait and see. I haven't seen any, like, stories in the news about parents being upset, but, like, again, and granted, it was in the credits. There was something that happened in the credits. I was like, oh, interesting. I think you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Anyway, we'll when the last episode comes out, we'll watch it with everybody, and then we can talk about our thoughts on it then. It's kind of hard for me to opine on a lot of things when I can't really talk about it.
Unrated because of the credit scene with Zubul and Gangle. It was a good ending, I think.
I thought it was all right. I just think that there's going to be people that are like, well, that's it. And then there's going to be like, I think that with what they decided to introduce in the last episode preceding to that one, it makes sense the direction they went in. Some people are going to be happy with it. Some people are going to think, oh, this isn't as good. You know?
Where would Yanis have gotten banned from? As far as I can tell, all their stuff is still up.
Yeah, I invited her to come on tonight because I know she loves DSP and all that shit. You know what she told me?
What?
She told me she's on a road trip right now, so she can't. Otherwise, she would totally do it.
Fair. Yeah, I'm going through her stuff, and like, unless it's on Discord, all of her stuff is still up.
Yeah. What is my 30-second thought on the CoffeeZilla Lego video? Speaking of which,
I didn't get to watch it.
Have you watched it? Okay, so I didn't watch it. I listened to it because, you know, I'm still working my day job. Chat, my 30-second thought process is it has revealed a lot of information that I think a lot of people have been itching to find out. A lot was said on the side of the corporation, BAM. There was a lot said by the previous owners of that store that really helped out. And there was some revelations on things that I don't even think Reckless Ben knew. And the fact that he now knows it, I think he's definitely going to have some questions that he's going to ask. He's like, oh, this is interesting. I can't believe I didn't know that. I still think my overall thought process is the corporation is way more evil still. But there's other stuff relating to the previous owners that now I'm like, that's weird, you know?
So, unrelated to this, related to what we just talked about, one of the things I saw the other day was somebody saying, you know, Pal World isn't good because there's not much hentai of the characters, or of the pals. I think they kind of just fixed that one with the bunny jester thing.
Yeah, the bunny jester. So is it a male or female?
I mean, it doesn't technically. It's at both, but
fair enough. Yeah, they definitely did that. Some people were like saying that the bunny is like a knockoff of 3 Pokemon, and I'm just sitting here like, bro, Pokemon knocks off Pokemon all the time. I'm confused. What is your problem? I think some people are just trying to find reasons to be upset that Power World is slowly inching towards release. You know. I don't know.
Is Fortnite having an amazing digital circus collab?
Yes. I'm surprised you didn't know that.
Look,
Yes,
I just saw it. Nobody told me.
Yes. They are having a collab, and yeah, it's something. It's definitely something. I'm not quite sure how it's gonna go, but wow, I was surprised. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Fair enough.
I don't know. Pokemon started off as a knockoff Dragon Quest. They have no room to talk. Brutal. Anyway, should we get started here?
Yeah.
All right.
You want me to show your thing, or you want me to wait a minute?
Yeah, you can. I am turning it on right now.
All right, it's up.
All right. So, chat, before we get started, I wanted to show you guys some things, some stuff and things. First off, I finally built my first deck of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Now, I've been told it's a very shit deck by people that actually play this game, and some people have told me that they're going to send me cards to make the deck better. But I decided I would open it up and share it with you really quickly so that you guys know what it is and all that kind of stuff. It is a Dark Magician deck, built again with the cards that I have on hand. I've done a lot of shuffling with it, but it's mostly just Dark Magician and getting Dark Magician out on the field. Most of it is, I've also got some non-Dark Magician stuff in here as well, but again, most of it ooh, that's a really nice shiny one. Most of it relates around getting Dark Magician out onto the battlefield or having Dark Magician Girl, and I have like 3 copies of Dark Magician Girl in here somewhere. I also added some low-level stuff here that I thought was really good. Like this is a good card, the tour guide, because she can like bring out other people with her. But I really like Dark Magician Girl because it's like, oh, you get 300 attack for every Dark Magician in the graveyard. So I think that like that's a cool card. But I'm being told that like a lot of the meta today is not even just having the monster, it's being able to special summon the monster with 3 copies of another card. You only need 1 of them, and I'm like, oh, that's good to know. So it's a work in progress, but I decided for my very first deck, I was like, well, I have a bunch of Dark Magician cards. I also have a lot of dragons as well, so maybe I'll make a dragon deck as well. But like that was it. But today, I am opening. This is a brand new set. It literally just came out like last week. This is Battles of Legend. This is like the new specialty set. Like they have like all of their core sets. This is a new specialty set. And this set, Mizu, can come with a new the extended art, or I think they're called they're like the extended art cards basically. So I'm gonna open this here. It comes with 24 packs, 5 cards per pack. Only purple sleeves. That was actually sent to me. That was sent to me by Baracho. He sent me the sleeves, and I'm very grateful for that. Maybe we'll get some like special ones later, but that was sent to me by a fan. Now, like I said, there is a chance to get a special card out of this. I believe the chance is like 1 in 2 boxes will contain 1 of 10 new full art cards. So I'll be opening this.
My fingers are crossed for you.
And by the way, chat, this is my box. So I'm not splitting it halfsies with me like the other one. I can't remember. Have you opened that one yet?
Well, we opened the 25th anniversary one last week.
Yeah. I forgot about that. I'm also keeping the box because this is a nice box design, chat.
It is cute.
It is.
Where'd you buy this at?
This I bought at a card store. It was $70 per. It's $70 a box.
So they're not at like actually a Target or anything.
Actually, they have smaller boxes you can buy at Target for like $20. You can get 4 of these packs, which is not a good price at all, by the way.
Fair enough.
But I did buy one because it comes here. Actually, I'll open up my. I have a little box. I need to print a new one, but if you buy one at Target, it comes with this like Field Center card. And I don't know what a Field Center card is. I don't know what it does. People that play Yu-Gi-Oh can tell me what it does, but it's just like a little see-through card that's got chibi art on it. There's like 5 or 6 of them that you can get. Oh yeah, by the way, the theme of this set is chibi cards. So some like fan favorites are chibi cards, including the Summoner and Dark Magician Girl. In fact, I pulled a chibi Dark Magician Girl from like the 4-pack I bought, and I decided to put it in my deck. So yeah, I'm very excited about this. Again, cross your fingers, chat, because it's like a 1 in 2 box chance to get an Overguard. And I guess there's like special Starlight rares. And the Starlight rares... ooh, look at that, dinosaur. I forgot that there are dinosaurs in this game as opposed to just regular... Holy shit. Is that... It's called a fiend. That is definitely a fiend woman right there. Wow. So like there's a couple of different rarities. There is the regular like shinies here, and there's like the crisscross ones. But then there's also Starlight rares, and the Starlight rares are like 1 in a case, and a case is like 10 to 12 boxes, I believe. So unless you want to spend $600 or $700 to guarantee a Starlight rare, you're never gonna find one. And to be honest, I don't really care that much. The big thing about Yu-Gi-Oh that I've kind of learned is that nobody's really like, I mean, like, ooh, look at that toad right there, chat.
2 things. Thank you, Bigot Berry, for the 6-7. And also, chat says they'll do anything but print more
Oh my
Toon cards.
Look at that. There's also been like a resurgence of this fairy tale set where there's just a bunch of furries. I have a couple of different furries that I got out of the other ones. And they reminded me of Mizu and Atari because of how they looked. Maybe I'll try and dig them out later. But this is a furry chat. They're just putting furries in Yu-Gi-Oh chat. Ooh, that's very shiny. Look at that. Field centers are just cards to denote the center of the field, where the left and right link zones are really only valuable to collect. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, by the way, chat, I will also say I have learned somewhat how to play. Fuck that card. Which card?
Chat says wait until he sees fur hires.
Ooh, Pyramid Turtle. It's a zombie here. You can summon a special summon a zombie with 2,000. Ooh, so make a zombie deck out of that. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Fallen Angel in Darkness. It is a Dark Lord card. So yeah, I have not really read a lot of these cards. I've mostly, again, I looked through all the ones I have. Fairy Tale Snow is a Cancer card. Why is it a Cancer card? Hold on. Hold on. I'm curious. Let's see here. If this card is normal special summoned, you can target a 1 face-up monster your opponent controls, change it to face-down defense position. If this card is in your graveyard, quick effect, you can banish 7 other cards from your hand, field, and or graveyard, special summon this card. Oh my gosh. That's not bad. You just saying that, like, that's not bad. Actually, I think that's pretty good. What's its attack? Oh, it's actually got a decent attack. So just sack 7 things. You get to like well, that kind of has looks a little bit like Kinger. Just a tiny bit though. Just a tiny bit though. If I remember correctly, many cards can be connected by lore. Yeah.
Well, they have little stories in them.
Look at that. I did see that there's like an Exorcist specific like theme that's also coming back in this, and there's some Exorcist cards, so we'll see if we can see a couple of those.
Statue of Anguish pattern?
Oh, this?
No, yeah, it's just the names sometimes.
Yeah, the names are funny. Special summon this card as an elite. Oh, so this is a trap card that turns into a monster. Okay, fair enough. I'm still learning how to play, but like, I basically understood that like monsters under level 5, you can just pop out without having to do anything. Ooh, that's a very pretty dragon. However, oh my gosh, it's a chibi summon skull. Yo! Oh, that's awesome. So the chibi cards are kind of hard to come by, so this is cute. Oh, that's adorable.
I'm kind of with chat. I wish instead of making chibi cards of existing cards, they would make a new set for Toons. Toons deserve a new set.
Play Master Duel? Maybe I will play Master Duel. I just, like... I wanted to learn by reading. And again, it's like my understanding that anything under 5 stars, you can just like pop one out at a time unless there's a effect saying you can pull more out. Then you've got other ones. After like 5 stars, you have to sack another monster to bring it out unless you special summon it. And if you special summon it, then there's like special conditions on that. Ooh, there's a lot of knights in this, I'm noticing. Ooh, card destruction. Both players discard as many cards as possible from their hands. Oh, that's a nice card to have a holo of. It's like a classic right there.
Akko learning Battle City rules from 20 years ago.
Shut up. Why is my... Hold on. For some reason, my my Streamlabs isn't working.
They know Toons would sell out. Then do it. More Toons.
Here's a challenge. Would you open Italian brain rat cards on stream with a shot collar? Sure.
What are Italian brain rot cards?
I have no idea. All right. For some reason, the thing isn't working, chat. Let me see if I can fix it. I want you guys to get your effects. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Perfect. Dupe Frog. His card name becomes Des Frog while on the field. Monsters your opponent controls can't target monsters for attack except for this one. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. First striker advantage. Ooh. Reshadow.
Yeah, good luck pronouncing that.
Reshadow Wendy Kuruhu.
Good luck with that one.
Is that a mermaid? It is a mermaid. Mermaid. It's a very shiny mermaid. Frog support. You know, I kind of want to build a frog deck now. That sounds cool. You know, just having a deck full of frogs. I'd be down for that. Essentially Pokemon cards with Italian brain rot characters.
People talk about not being able to afford this, not being able to afford that. Like, MF, even oxygen isn't free in this economy.
Very true. Ooh,
frogs used to be the poor man's meta.
Yo, what is this? Invoked Purgatrio. And it's a special summon. Why is it not? I am sorry, chat, that it is not reading. I will read it. I will read them by mouth tonight, and we'll fix it later. Thank you for the 5 Canadian. Pocket Pair revealed 2 new pals for 1.0. Yes, we saw that already. Gorgon snaky girl named Venusa. She's adorable, and a Harley Quinn stage magician, Kitty. Oh, so is it a kitty? Or cat, quote unquote?
People are saying it's cat because they believe it's ripping off Sprigatito.
Fair. Quote unquote ripping off Sprigatito. That is a warrior card. She's pretty. Oh my gosh. So this is one of the fairy tale cards that I got. It's just like all furries, and they're showing off their feet. Why are they showing off their feet like that? It skews me. Whoa!
There you go.
Yo! Oh! Shit! I don't even know what it is. Oh, it's a dragon. So I definitely have to make a dragon deck now. Yo!
Gabby wants to clarify. Pause.
I don't care what they are. They're
showing off the toe beans, Zaka.
It skeeves me out is what it does. Look at that. What is this? Number 62 Galaxy Eyes Prime Proton Dragon. All right. Hurtbox, is this even a good card? So it's an XYZ card, meaning that you have to use two level 8 monsters to summon this card. Holy shit. Wow. What does this say here? If this card battles during damage calculation, quick effect, you can detach 1 material from this card. Once per battle, the card gains attack equal to the combined rank of all XYZ monsters currently on the field. Oh, wow. That is nice. Look at that. Well, I'm happy now. I got what I wanted. Look at that. At least it's not the number 6/7. Fair. That is pretty. It's used in a few decks. Well, you know what? I've decided that I'm going to have to make a deck just around this card now. OTK card for Galaxy Eyes deck. I have no idea what that is, but there we go. It's 2 level 8 in deck built around summoning 6 of them in a turn. 6 of them? Jeez. Well, I'm very happy now. Mostly because Overframe are cool. Overframe are cool. There's a dinosaur. That is a goddess, a woman, a fairy even. Oh, look at that. Shooting Majestic Star Dragon. That's pretty. Oh my goodness. Sorry for yelling. That I was just very surprised there. That's awesome. I wish Baracho was here. I wanted him to see this. Malice says that it is the shittiest of the overframes in the set. Well, fuck me, I guess. Oh. Look at this. Another one. Again, they're showing off their toe beans.
Yes.
Why the toe beans?
Because toe beans are cute.
I guess. El Shadow Fusion. I guess there's like a Shadow deck that you can make with this too. This card activated, you can add one Subterror monster from your deck to your hand. Ooh, that's cool. And was that Fiend Smith's Requiem?
I like how that
Fiend
one
card
looks.
right there. Yeah, this one looks really neat here. Looks like a...
It's a living coffin.
It is. It is, it is. Well, I don't care if it's the shittiest one in the set. I got one. And I'm happy about that.
Zap Mustang?
Zap Mustang. You know what? That is... That is a name for a porn star if I've ever seen one. Ooh. That is a Dragon Dragon Jin. Still an overframe, which is like 1 in every 4 boxes. So not a bad... I thought it was 1 in every 2 boxes. Well, it's 1 in every 2 I've been told out of this. Queen Dragoon Jin. I appreciate the 5, Baracho. I know that you got one as well. He showed me the one that he got. It was like a magic card, or spell card, excuse me. My most used decks are Dragon Maids and Ghost Tricks. Nice. We'll have to find a time to, like, one, I want to play with Mizu. And we'll have to see if we can, like, play against some
The one
chat
you
members.
got was Galaxy Eyes Prime Photon Dragon, right?
Yeah, number 62.
Is that a Starlight Rare?
No.
Okay.
If it was a Starlight Rare, I'm pretty sure it would be way shinier. Because I actually looked online before we started. I looked online. If I got a Starlight Rare of any of these cards, it's over $150.
Yeah, I was about to say, if you got a Starlight Rare of that one, it's 160. If you didn't, it's 20.
I mean, hey, $20 card out of a $70 box. I'm still like, if you want to be fair, you're never gonna make your money back on these unless you get the card of the set, which I don't really care about. I'm gonna be honest with you, but it is good to know. Yeah, Starlight Rares are like one in like a case, I've been told. So, ooh, that's another fairy, and it's got the tuner effect. So I've learned that if it's got a tuner effect, you can use that to sacrifice specifically for monsters that require tuners. So hey, another toad that is definitely questioning its gender, and another chibi card. Look at that, Stellar Knight Deltros. That is adorable in my personal opinion, and he wants 3 level 4 monsters. Jeez, look at that. That's pretty cool. I'll add that to the pile there. Just the chibis are really... Like I said, I have a chibi of Dark Magician Girl. I'll dig it out after I'm done here and share. Some say it's 1 in every 2, some say 1 every 4, so it depends. Fair. Well, I know for a fact that... Hey, another mermaid, I think. I was told by the guy at the store I bought this from that this was the second box. So he thought that meant that I had a higher chance of getting one, which, hey, that's cool. I guess for once he was right, you know? Tuners are for synchros. Yes, they are for synchros.
I should have guessed by the front of the pack, but there is a chibi tour guide from the Underworld.
Yes, I actually have it.
Surprisingly
I'll dig
not
around
worth
and I'll
much
find it
even as a
as well.
Starlight Rare compared to the others.
Really?
Only 24.
Interesting. Another reshadow.
How do you even tell
I
if it's
don't...
Starlight Rare?
So I believe that Starlight Rare is all of the card is shiny.
Oh, like
With
the
this-
background
Yeah, like the whole
bit.
thing. Yeah. With this, the only bit that's shiny and hollow is the card itself, the symbol, and then the level. So if the whole thing was shiny, I would say it is. Like, I don't think any of these are.
Yeah, looking it up, it says it's shiny across the entire card except the text box and any link arrows.
Yeah, I don't see any in here.
I would imagine not in front of the text box for obvious reasons.
Yes, because then you wouldn't be able to read it.
I mean, you probably could, it just hurt your eyes trying to like squint at it.
I'm hurting my eyes trying to read this. Oh, it's a fucking viper. Look at that.
Yeah, that's my big problem with Yu-Gi-Oh! Is every card has a textbook on it.
Yeah. If you control a tuner, special summon one tuner. Hey, this is for tuner decks. That's good to know. 8. Gateway of the Six. So I also noticed there's some samurai cards in this as well. So there's a bunch of different archetypes you can pull from this.
Gotta give
Until
you guys
the
the
end of-
Crusadia deck OTK.
I don't know what that is.
One turn kill.
Starlights very much stick out. You would know if you got one. Fair. I'll have to take a look because, like, again, there was some chibi cards that I don't think they're Starlights, but
Thank you, Lord Kagai, for the 20. Says, as always, head pats and card fund. Hit my little head pat button.
nice. Oh my gosh, it's another.
Oh,
this one is
cheetah!
Fallen cheetah. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Another Zap Mustang. Whoa, look at this dude.
Galaxy Eyes Cypher Dragon.
Look at that, man. 2 level 10. 2 level 10, jeez. You're gonna have to special summon a lot of shit for that. I imagine for those heavy monsters, you have to like special summon all of your stuff for it. That's crazy.
My understanding
from-
of the game is there's lots of ways to bypass special summoning.
Yes.
And that you shouldn't be special summoning unless you're just kind of shafted right now.
Yeah, with the deck I built, it's another shed doll. It's hey, look at that. The Evolzar Lagia chibi. That's adorable. That's a very I have like 3 or 4 chibis now. That's awesome. Look at that. It's very cute. Very, very cute.
Are you gonna have a chibi page?
I'm not putting these in like a binder. I'm keeping these in a box.
Fair.
Because unlike Pokemon, I'm gonna use these to play. You know. I have to make a new. I'm gonna have to 3D print a new box here soon because like the Yu-Gi-Oh box is getting full. Oh goodness, there's another fairy, a very dastardly fairy, Sophia. Whoa. Okay, that's kind of hard to see there. That is a dude.
Yeah.
That is 100% a dude.
He's the keeper of Armageddon.
Oh goodness. So I was told that one of the next sets coming out will specifically help Dark Magician decks, which again, since I have a Dark Magician deck as my starting deck, it'd be a good thing to have. So
Chat says the most interesting cards you're pulling are the invoked cards.
the invoked cards. I'll have to take a look back at them later then.
Another Red Nova.
Stellar Nova Binding. Whoa. Force Bridgehead. Some of these names, man, they're crazy. Thank you for the $6.07. That's a good question, Catellis. Thank you. I don't know how many lolly cards are in this box specifically, but speaking of which, these aren't lollies though. These are fluffy creatures.
They're furry
Wow.
lollies.
Furry, yeah, sure, why not?
You can have furry lollies.
Chaos Origin has stuff in it, along with the glorious monsters that come with it. Have some insane support for Dark Magician. Perfect. Then I'll buy some of the next set as it comes out.
Yeah,
Empire
beans.
of
Toe beans.
Neon.
Give me half a second. I'll be right back.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right, we're on to our last 2 chat. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate that. I guess it's working now. I appreciate that, Baracho. I need to go to the post office, or not the post office, the place that does my I need to go to the agent basically, or call him because I want to re-up it for a couple more months. I think I only my last pet chat. And now I'm pretty sure there's no guarantee. I'm pretty sure once you get one, there's no way you're going to get another one. But I don't know. We'll see. Ooh, that's cool. Ooh. It was very dark, very mysterious. What's this about Darkside Phil? We'll get to Darkside Phil after this. But Shad Doll. Okay, so I guess I have to look into a Shad Doll deck after this because I've got a lot of Shad Doll stuff. There's a lot of dragons, ethereal, and then of course, you know, I've got this right here. I'm gonna. Man, that is beautiful. Again, apparently this is the worst one of all the overframes, but I don't care how horrible it is. I'm gonna take a look at it. Maybe I'll send it off to get graded, chat. No, I'm just kidding. Very beautiful though. Very nice. Very, very nice. Love it. Oh goodness. But I would say that we got some really cool cards here. Welcome back. We got some cute little chibi cards here. We got the overframe. Now let me go through my deck because I wanted to show
Get anything good, Mizu? I haven't opened mine yet.
We'll get Mizu is right after. Thank you for the 5 catalysts. I have no idea what that is, Catalyst. I'm sorry. Let's see. And by the way, I'm quickly going through this here. All of you people that actually know how to play this game can tell me how horrible I am with some of this. I did order a couple of cards that are going to go into this deck and slowly fix it. But you can tell me how horrible my my thing. So this is the 25th anniversary Shining card that I got. All right, I forgot I included the one of these in here. There's a regular hollow Dark Magician Girl. Oh, so this is the one that I said I thought kind of looks like you a little bit.
She's
blue.
Why did I get...
Let's see.
Why am I getting feedback? What?
Oh, here's the tour guide one. So, here's a tour guide one. Wait a minute. Hold on.
What the fuck? I can hear myself talking and I don't like it.
Is that a Starlight? Can't be.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
What did I do? I hate this. I hate being able to hear myself.
Starlight? It's like
be.
Shiny all over. So that's why I'm like curious. 2 Months Reborn is not legal? Okay, fair enough. Listen, it's my first time building. I didn't look at all the cards, and it's more or less just for fun play. We'll fix it up later. That's not Starlight, just foil bleed? All right, fair enough. I was about to lose my mind if it was. I'm going to be honest with you. So, where is the other one? Oh, here's the Chibi Dark Magician Girl here. Oh, yeah. I like this one. Look at that one. It's adorable. One of the reasons why I wanted to build the deck is specifically just because of Chibi Dark Magician Girl. So, that's cute. I like it. It's very good. It's very, very good. Other than that, this entire deck, I understand. I get it. This deck sucks. I understand. Everybody's allowed to make fun of me. It's my first time making a deck. So, I'd say for building my deck for the first time, it's a good start, you know? But I was really good. I thought we did pretty good. Getting this is like, I don't care how good or bad it is. I still think it's really nice. Saying that I was able to pull one is really cool. You know, before, of course, they put them in every single set and they're not like worth anything anymore because everybody gets them. It's nice to say that I have one. Oh, it's improved because the tour guide has a search target now. The other tour guide. Thank you for the 10. I appreciate that.
One sec.
I have no idea what I know what the Catapult Turtle deck is, but I have no idea what a Grand Maju Diizo deck is. Anyway, I'm going to hide my screen now, Mizu, and let me know when I can pull up yours.
Yeah, I can hear myself talking. It's really annoying. I don't know if chat can hear.
Can?
I'm hoping they can.
Check your phone.
I might.
Your phone can bleed audio using the share feature. That makes sense why I wasn't able to hear it.
it's getting on my nerves. It was getting on my nerves like really bad because I can't do this. I don't know how people deal with that, right? Where they can hear themselves talking for like monitoring. I can't do it.
To be honest,
it drives me nuts.
I got over it a long time ago because, like, I had to listen back to my shit just to know where
You
I
can pull mine
hated
up, by the
listening to
way.
my stream. Okay, let's
So
see.
chat
here.
mentioned this last week, but I got this Black Bolt one,
Oh,
which I'd
is that
be
what
waiting
you're
for.
opening?
But before I show that, we are going to open that one. I want to show you one of the things that Akko has mailed me. This is this new little insert for tins. You got your little coin holders off to the side, your little card dividers. Super cute little thing.
Yeah, Mizu told me he got one of these, and I was like, you know what? I've printed one of these before. I actually have 2 tins. And what I was able to do is I kept the card insert so that you can keep the card at the top, and I just printed the 3D insert to go beneath it. So now it's like I can put stuff in it, and I think it looks cool.
Yeah, no, they look awesome. I appreciate you making them and sending them down here.
Technically, you paid me a little bit for it, so.
Pay Akko and more cards.
Yeah, chat. He's Mizu is paying me so that I can hoard cards for my either my future self or just as a collector now.
Oh, I
Cat
really
says
love
you
these
keep Gurra mad.
ETBs. I like having them around.
Yeah.
But the ETBs always come with about the same thing. Cards.
We'll see if you get the Victini.
Obviously, this is the special promo, which looks pretty good, honestly.
Yeah.
Sometimes the promos are kind of but this time I thought they kind of knocked it out of the park with the promos. And I really like the black and blue dice. It's like my shade of blue, too.
You told me that you wanted an insert for your tinier tins. It makes sense why you want one now, because how many pairs of dice do you have?
I have a good bit of that.
Yeah, I do too. I've had to decide how... I'm still looking for a permanent solution for holding them, because, like, I have a lot of dice. D20
Akko didn't
as well.
3D print the tin. They 3D printed the insert that goes in the tin.
Yes. I can't print metal.
Oh yeah, I forgot. They have shiny energies in this one.
Oh, nice.
Which I kind of like the shiny energies. Oh, Behemoth. Crocodile. A couple of... Oh, Semipore. I kind of like Semipore out of the trio monkeys, even though I'm not a big fan on the trio monkeys together. Like, in general.
That's fair.
Oh, Dwebble. I love Dwebble. I love hermit
It's a
crabs.
crab.
They're adorable.
Yeah. You should get a hermit crab then, Mizu.
I kind of want one. I thought about it. But the ones you get from, like, shops are typically not well taken care of.
Sadly.
I really like the reverse hollows that came out of these sets, by the way. I don't like the plain shiny. I like the details. Oh, look, a regular Victini.
Oh, wow. Well, regular. It's got the lines on it. That's interesting.
Oh, that's how the what do you call it? The hollows
for
look in
this
this
set
one.
is? Okay.
Yeah, the hollows
I've
in
been
this
unable
set
to
look
get that
odd.
set, which is crazy because that set's not out of print yet. That set's still decently well-rounded.
It's been difficult to get black bolts, and I don't know why.
Again,
Ooh,
if you get the
Electros.
Victini, you got to get that red Victini.
Ear balloon.
What's funny is the Victini is worth slightly more in one set over the other, even though it's the exact same card.
True. Oh, Temple. Temples are cute. And they have cute art for it. Oh, Golett. I love the Golem.
I think Mizu just likes water creatures, chat.
Oh, I do.
Who could have guessed?
Rukarok. Ooh. Hollow Semipore. And, ooh, Kirami X. Look at the shine on it. Wow. Sparkly.
You can print metal, but there's extra steps and it's expensive. Well, not with my 3D printer.
Yeah, we're
3D
talking about
printer.
Akko's home 3D printer.
My 3D printer is rated for, I think 300 degrees Fahrenheit at max. It's not rated for printing metal, which is probably way hotter.
Ooh, Among Us. The one everyone always did the Among Us meme with.
Yeah. I guess I'm wrong. Toa says that there is
Metal.
filaments that have metal in it. Never mind. Well, if I were to do that, one thing I did learn when I bought my 3D printer is the guy at the store who sold it to me, he says, you want to get different nozzles for special filament types because then, like, yeah, and basically, so I need to get a different nozzle if I were to do that.
Pokeball one.
Ooh. It's very shiny. So is this a specialty set?
No, I don't think so. Ooh, Caracosta.
Shiny Caracosta.
Love sea creatures. We get sick from eating from them. Yes. I love them so much I get sick eating them. That's what we're going with.
You need hardened nozzles. The metal filament will eat them. Yeah, I imagine so. Again, this is one of those things where if I were to print with metal, I would probably just get another printer altogether and not use this one.
Oh,
my brother,
Professor Juniper.
My brother uses 3D printers, and he's told me that if you want to do something like that, you gotta like get different printers for different stuff.
Yeah. Oh, look at him. He's a tired little boy. He's eepy.
I'm gonna have to print a new box.
Akko in the boxes.
I gotta decide. I gotta decide if I've got enough filament. I don't have enough filament to print the same color. Bamboo Studio.
Regular hollow. And ooh, Conkeldor.
Does he have as a high pitched voice as me? No. He's not online. He does not exist in the online world. He finds the online world to be extremely boring.
Not get hermit crabs from shops or malls. 14-year-old me learned the lesson the hard way. No, I know. They typically don't take care of them well, so they're kind of already on death's door. Cragnol. Actually, a very pretty art for Cragnol. It is, but it is unfortunate. It's the same with fish. If you go into any, like, retail fish store, they likely are not giving the fish enough space. Taramaka.
How much filament do you want?
Oh, reverse hollow Seismitoad.
200 grams of filament.
Oh, look! Full art Cobalion.
Hey, not bad.
That's actually really good art.
It is.
That's super pretty.
I'm gonna.
Last one is a Superior EX.
Oh, did you get like a full art and a regular EX?
Yeah.
Nice.
This is really pretty full art too. That one's gonna be in the display. Reminds me of My Little Pony.
Wait, what?
Redeemed Opie, where are the Opie? Here, there you go. They should be connected, but there's a possibility that Twitch disconnected itself from VTube Studio. It likes to do that sometimes. Let me double check before I continue. Settings. Oh, which one is it under?
I'm gonna put the chibi cards in their own bracket. I forgot I have a samurai chibi as well.
Under one of these settings. Yeah, it disconnected my Twitch.
Gosh, damn, this is so cool.
Oh, enter the code we sent to your mobile phone. That's not really...
I just remember as a kid, I did have Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and like seeing a Yu-Gi-Oh card that like escapes the border is like super duper cool.
Okay, I reconnected it on Twitch. So hopefully it'll fix this. Did it? And it killed my model.
Did it really?
There we go.
My goodness, Mizu, what are you doing?
I'm trying to fix my Twitch thing.
Why are you doing that right now?
Because people can't get their redeems if I don't. Or Manatian. Oh, Alamola. You don't got
On a
anywhere to
scale of-
be tonight, Akko. You got time.
Huh?
You don't got anywhere to be tonight anyways. You got time.
Oh, I'm not like rushing you or anything.
That's a bizarre, like, angle for La Vesta.
It is. On a scale of 1 to 100, how bad is the grooming on VR chat? I don't know. I haven't used VR chat in a while.
Is this the DSP stream where I pay $50 for you to keep the pack?
We'll get there. When it's time, I'm gonna let some friends come in. Hurtbox is our like resident like DSP fanatic, since unfortunately the Catwoman could not come in today. So we'll have him come in and we'll have him help explain it.
Yeah, I don't know much about current DSP. Most of what I know is past DSP.
That's fair.
All I really... Ooh, Golurk. I like Golurk. Air Blast. Lang. Solosis. Oh,
Oh, that's
more
a
Pokeball.
Primarina right there.
Oh, Minchino. Minchino's a cute one, too. And Klinklang. Klinklang always makes me laugh.
Yeah. Thank you for the $6.07, Catalyst. I will take a look at that. I'm not saying I'm not like I'm fine with like doing a lolly deck, but like I'm more interested in a deck with a bunch of bigger waifus, you know, for my
I'm the one that wants the lolly deck.
Yeah, Mizu would be the
Electric.
one that would get that.
Braviary. Kind of like an oil painting a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, Duosion. Now I just need the last one. Oh, Cover Fossil. Servine. Now I just need a
Definitely gonna need to
Snivy.
print another box. Holy shit.
Sandile. Handpour. Oh, I got the regular Thundoris.
Nice. How many
And the
packs do you have
hollow
left?
is a Beartic. Last pack from this set.
Jeez.
Honestly,
It's been a rough one.
the one is pretty nice. The Kabalion.
Oh no, yeah, for sure. I was told that ETBs contain better pull rates. That's why everybody charges $200 for them.
I just like having one for the box. So I have one of every recent ETB right now. Except the Destined Rivals one, because people charge $500 for that one, and I'm not doing that shit. Oh, Palpitoad.
That is insane. Dragon Maids or
Banapede.
Amazon's deck.
And another Thunderous. But honestly, the best one is probably the Kabalion, which is super, super pretty.
It is.
I unironically love how it looks. But he's going to have to go into a special case so I can put him on the display. 'Cause I like putting all mine into my little display.
Yeah. You got a display case you told me about.
Yeah, I just got to set it up on the wall. Mizu, if you like fairy tale stuff, could give you all the ones I got. I would be down. And then me and Akko had to play on stream.
Oh, yeah, that's what my goal is.
I'm sure we could play like over video.
Yeah.
It'd be weird, but it'll work.
I'm pretty sure it's possible.
I mean, I know it's possible. But have to let
You have more, right?
Yeah, I do actually have one more that I had not. So, over in Japan, the new Abyss Eye set is already out. I had this one on pre-order from a smaller person that sells them and then like ships them overseas. So, I figured we'd open it up and see what we got.
You gonna open all of them?
Yes.
Fair enough.
So, me and Akko have talked about this before. The fun thing with the Japanese ones is Japan is a lot nicer about handing out pretty stuff.
It's more like they are required to guarantee specific hit rates. So a Japanese box is guaranteed 3 to 4 art rares, and you're guaranteed 1 secret rare or above.
Fair.
And the secret rare could be replaced by the special art rare, which could be anything from some of the other cards to the Dark Rye.
Here, one sec, I gotta take my headset
Or
off.
the Dark Sperm.
Here's one other thing I wanted to grab over here.
All right. There are literally sanctioned events that are entire cam duels called remote duels. Oh, perfect. Then we don't have to worry about that. If we can just do it over camera, we don't have to worry about that.
Because we were talking about battling. So before I open this, I wanted to show you guys. Like I said, I've been learning. Aka's been learning. I've been learning Digimon. So I bought a Digimon playmat.
You showed me that, and I was like, please tell me that your Amazon driver didn't have to see that.
Well, it came in a clear package, so they got to see some of it.
You got to see it. They got to see all of it, I'm assuming.
Well, I mean, the way it was folded up, I can't imagine they saw everything.
I can't believe they didn't ship that in a box.
What do you mean,
That's,
lewd chat? It's just a Digimon cat.
I
What's
can't believe
lewd
that
about
the Amazon driver had to see that.
What's lewd about it, chat? Unless you're gonna... Do you think the cat's hot, chat? Is this something you want to tell us? Is that real? What? How would I fake that? You think I have a CGI overlay of a Digimon mat instead of paying like
Yes, you do.
$20 for it off Amazon?
Oh my god, I'm a Dojin character now.
Thank you for the Dojin character, chat.
Softcore Yif.
So,
Chat's not entirely wrong.
me and Akko had to do the Japanese cards before. So this looks like a ton of packs. However, the Japanese put less cards per pack, which is where the difference comes in.
Kendra says we know what you are, Mizu. Kendra, by the way, you're welcome to jump in when we go through the DSP stuff.
I mean, if Kendra wants to jump in and judge me now, I don't mind. It's up to you.
For sure. We're in the limited space, so let me up the people.
I mean, you'd have to drag her in.
She should just be able to jump in. Kendra, it's my area. Jump into my server.
Oh, Sinchi.
That's right. They brought out an Synergy.
And the Misty.
So there is a Misty card, and I'm telling you right now, I am buying it after the market cools on this set in English.
What do you think of the Mankey? It kind of looks like a bit of a 3D render.
It is. Who's the artist?
Yuka Mori.
Pretty sure I have seen that artist's work before.
I kind of hate opening the Japanese packs because they're annoying, but at the same time, I love the cards. Oh, we got a fossil. Oh, we got a Cranidos fossil. Oh. Got my Lampy boy. My favorite boy. Or one of my favorite boys. This is one of the newer ones. I didn't really play their game, so I don't know it as well. And then we got Goldeen to go along with Misty.
Is it 2 U's in Yukimori?
Yuka.
Yuka, that's right. Yep. Yep. The artist Yukamori does like clay stuff.
That's what it looked
They've,
like.
they've got a shit ton of cards. They've got over 100 cards, it looks like.
Got Amanda Buzz.
They have a Sinisty card from Obsidian Flames.
Oh. Oh, Popilio. Oh, we got Gladian. There's a Gladian in this set. A Manectric.
They have one ultra rare, and it's the Drapion. Two illustration rares. The Apom from Paradox Rift and the Kling Clang from Black Bolt.
Oh, I think I got the one you're looking for.
Did you get Misty?
The full art.
Oh, yeah, I do need that one, but I want it in English.
In English, yeah. I
So
got
that chat,
Cranios.
there's a connecting art with 9 different Pokemon cards within the last couple of sets, and that was one of them.
They got Marshadow in this set. Look at him. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh, and a Relicanth. This set looks like it has really good art, like all around.
I mean, all the sets have really good art overall, but yeah, I agree.
Well, I mean, like, so far I haven't seen but maybe like one card where I'm like, it doesn't look as good as I would hope.
Yeah.
Echo. Said Echo. Yeah, we got an Inkay. Brings Malamar is somewhere in here. A Drillbur. Oh, we got Solali. Oh, look at that! We got the
Nice.
the Nega
Is that
Pikachu
Morpeko?
EX. Yes, Morpeko. It's Nega Pikachu though. Like, let's be real.
Nega Pikachu. Wow.
Oh, and the pal friend.
So yeah, if you get the Dragon Master Magia Starlight Rare, it is $1,200.
If you got it, would you get it rated?
If I got it, I would get it graded, yeah, and I would probably wow, that's a lot of money.
Got a Skarmory. Oh, there's the Bastodon fossil. So we got both of them in here.
They're doing like a line of fossils over with the Mega Evolution theme.
Oh, this is one of the new energies.
That's right. They're gonna have the last 3 energies in this set.
Just a fucking bomb. So one of them is electric. I'm getting a head start on my last energies.
Oh, my schedule came out perfect.
Ooh. We got a Mastaboof, who they are making look very dark in this set. Very aggressive.
Let's see, 4, 5.
Oh! We got the Popilio starter evolution. Oh, there's Tropius in this set, and it's a good art for Tropius too. Tropius never gets good art.
Chat. Wednesday is back on the table next week.
Such a dynamic Bronzong art. I'm kind of glad for that. They always give him really boring art.
Yeah.
The Negachin. And then we got a Charcadet. Cute little art for him. Ooh, Shuppet. There's a Bayonet in this set. I actually didn't know that. Primeape. Oh, you again. I don't like you.
That's mean.
Oh, and Heatran.
They print Heatran a lot.
Heatran was popular for some reason.
Is it a what is it? Is it a fucking
He's an event legendary.
legendary? Okay.
Oh, we got Pikapeck. Slowpoke with looking kind of freaked out, actually.
There's a good Slowpoke card in this set.
Oh, we got the Vikavolt. Really good art too.
Am I the only one that excited that Hump Day is going to be on Wednesday? Yeah, it's going to be back on Wednesday, chat.
I don't recognize these two. It's definitely from one of the new games. The SAR of the Morpeko EX is something you'd probably like. I will keep an eye out for it. Last time I did Japanese cards, I did get the chase card, which was Lily's Clefairy.
You did.
Oh, we got a little shield on. Look at him. Little pupper.
You haven't gotten. You've only gotten like an EX, so I'm surprised you haven't gotten anything.
Oh, we got the
like,
first evolution of the
art-wise.
Sinistchi. And my Lampent. Oh, full art of that.
So what is that? Is that a secret rare? Is it an SR or is it an
It's SR.
Yeah, that's your secret rare. So that's like your special card for the set.
Yeah, kill me. I still put him in a little case. Had to be an iron defense.
Yeah, I hate that it's like an item like that.
I mean, it's pretty still. The Papilio, Rhinidos Fossil, oh, Electrike. Oh, look at that.
Oh,
Little art rare.
you got a toucan.
A Toucanon. It is pretty art on this one as well, though. Shiny pill jar. Ooh. This one has a Vullaby in it. Cute little art for it. Another Cranidos fossil. I've gotten like 3 Shuppets, which I'm not necessarily disappointed in because it's good art for Shuppet. Oh god. I actually don't know the name of this one. It's one of the newer ones. They gave him very dynamic art. Everyone hates Toucan because of how generic it looks. No, I agree. It does look like just a toucan. Like literally 100%. Like that's just a bird, bro. Oh, they have Fomantis in this one. He's a cute little fella.
He is.
They reprinted Jinx.
Again.
Oh, I got a hollow Sylvalier bow. Oh, and then we got Palfriend again. Palafin. It's Zarude. Fair.
That's interesting. So the Overguard cards are considered ultra rares.
Which ones are?
The full art cards, they're just considered full art. They're considered just ultra rare.
That's fair.
It's weird.
Oh, we got Seeking. That's a weird looking bell.
I swear, Sea King is also printed to hell and back.
Yeah, well, they had this time because this time has a Misty card in it. Like the Pokemon she's known for in the anime was Goldeen in Seeking.
Yeah.
Oh, we got Charge-a-Bug, who is... I don't know where the fuck he is. Probably lost. Oh, there's the first Palafin. Another Jinx. Oh, Annihilate. It was so weird they gave Primeape an evolution like so late, but I guess it made him a bit more viable. And then we got Crydon.
Well, then they give him an evolution in the most recent game.
Yeah, it's Annihilate.
Mm-hmm.
You have to... I forget the exact evolution method, but you have to, like, get KO'd with Primeape a certain amount of times. And it's supposed to be, like, his dead spirit is so pissed off he won't die.
Right.
A Tropius again. He's a good Tropius, though. Nickit. Oh, look! Got a full art of a Manectric.
Oh.
Actually, pretty
nice.
solid art. Oh, and they have Delmise in this. This
So I don't know if you want to try with a pack, but apparently you're able to see through the packs with a with a flashlight.
I doubt it. One person I saw said that technically it works, but the pack already has to be opened.
Oh.
So it kind of defeats the purpose of it. Ooh. They have Whalmer in this set, and it's the crochet one.
Yeah. I'm gonna be trying to like get all of the crochet cards. There's just a couple of cards that are extremely cheap because nobody cares to collect them. I do.
Yeah.
But the crochet ones are one. And there's the connected arts are obviously some of them as well. There's just some that are just like, you know what, I want this.
Probably thinking of Surfetch, where it has to tank like 3 critical hits in one battle. That might be it. Oh, we got Primate.
Why does chat suck? I don't know. Why does chat suck?
Skarmory.
What did chat do? Skarmory is reprinted a lot too.
Skarmory was always good. Also, we got another Hollow.
That's right. I forgot the hollows aren't guaranteed in these.
Yeah. But I mean, I don't care as much about the Hollows.
Yeah, I don't either. I have so many hollow ho-ohs.
I also like the, the reverse Hollows more than the regular Hollows.
Really?
Yeah.
The reason why?
No, I just think they look better.
Fair.
A lot of Palfriend in there. Oh, there's the Bayonet. I was looking for that one. Is he like in a pirate ship? What's with all the treasure and shit? Oh, but I love Bayonet. Ghost types are the best. Don't blame anyone for not knowing Pokemon lore for the Switch generation.
Mizu loves them because they're all hot.
We got Bombardier. Another Fomantis. Another little Crochet Whelmer. Ooh. Got Ziora EX. The EXs on the Japanese ones have a cool texture.
They typically are just better textured overall.
True. And then another little Marshadow fella. I've got a good little stack still here, so I have a chance to get a couple more little art rares, I think.
Yeah, it's like 3 or 4 per box, I believe.
Got Crinidos. Nickit. Oh, we got her. I kind of wanted the full, because I'm pretty sure there's a full art of her in there with Chandelure, and I kind of wanted that.
There is.
She's one of the ones I want. That's actually one of the reasons I was still interested in Abyss Eye when I looked through it, is because they had Chandelures in it. I'm kind of all about Chandelure.
Isn't she from Legend ZA?
I think the girl is, yeah. Oh, there we go. Speak of the devil. Chandelure EX. He's so good looking, too.
That is, yeah.
Oh, can you see? It's like almost full art. You can see it behind the text.
Yeah.
So good looking. And the bell.
And the bell. Saved by the bell again.
Oh, I love Chandelure.
A pimp named Akko back has all the prismatic prostitutes. Oh my gosh, chat.
Goldeen. Shark Cadet. Ooh.
By the way, Hurtbox, you should be able to jump in at any time. Hey, nice. A Nickit full art.
Oh, shit. So that is 4 full arts to add to my collection, and I think all of them actually look really nice.
Are you out now?
I'm not, actually.
Oh, jeez.
Fake Pokemon fan. I'm a fake fan of the new games, if that makes you feel better.
I mean, are the new games, like, not as fun?
I didn't like them as much, no.
Fair.
Got another one of this little star guy. Oh, there we go. Now we got Malamar. I've gotten a couple Inkays.
I have been summoned.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh.
You're not going to be able to see Mizu's thing because you have to go to his stream to watch it.
It's all right. I had to stream up.
Yeah, we're opening the Pokemans.
You know what? I don't know if you saw earlier, Akko, but you mentioned a mommy deck or something with big tits.
What the fuck?
Oh, wow.
You got the sperm.
That is the chase. That is 2 Japanese
funny.
packs in a row where I've gotten the chase.
You know what? He has the scalper's touch. He has the thing that all the scalpers wish they had.
Mizu,
This
that
insane pull
card,
rate.
even though it's a Japanese card, is worth $500.
Yeah.
Raw.
So he can go right in the box beside Greninja.
That's so funny.
Actually, we'll leave it visible until stream
Chat.
is over.
Chad, there's a reason why I'm not opening Pokemon cards anymore. And I'm just holding on to them.
It's because Mizu stole all that card pack opening energy.
He did. I did get an overframe. Apparently, it's the worst one in the set, but I got a good overframe.
It's like, okay, so with the overframes, yeah, it's the worst one in the set, but it's like saying, oh, I got,
right
you
on.
know, the, I've got like, what? I've got one of the worst desserts out of a whole buffet of great desserts.
Yeah.
Mizu made close to 1K from 2 cards. I did currently just my art cards. I haven't put in the new Japanese ones, obviously. Just my art cards right now are worth $1,486. So I'm probably close to $2,000 in art cards now.
Very nice. But yeah, you would like Labyrinth, Akko.
Would
Oh,
I?
there we go. Finally got a
Yeah.
Primarina.
I would recommend Labyrinth. Let me.
Granted, the
Or-
price is going to come down eventually. I'm just like, here's the thing about that Darkrai. Check the artist who did it.
Akira Igawa.
He is one of the most famous Pokemon artists in the world. Right, literally, if he does a card, it will go up in price because he did it.
Fair.
So even though, like,
Oh.
even
Cute.
though they, even though Pokemon cards, like in Japan, have lower value, his name alone is enough to keep that card high.
I kind of want to send both him and the Greninja away to get graded.
So
Insert you got the touch.
if you do that,
This is the touch.
I will recommend a company. It is not as reputable, so you probably won't get like the PSA money. But I'm gonna recommend a company that isn't overwhelmed right now.
I got a Rampardos EX. I've gotten, I think, most of the set's EXs already.
And right now you can actually like send your cards for $17.95 with this company if you use the code PSA sucks.
If Mizu ever gets doxxed, 1,000 scalpers will show up at his door.
Oh, look at that! Got a full art Gladian.
Wow, Mizu's got all the luck tonight, chat.
That was my last one.
Like I said, there's a reason
mean,
why I'm not opening anymore. Because if I do, I'm gonna want to keep opening because Mizu keeps getting shit.
Yeah, like I don't have I pull Yu-Gi-Oh cards, so obviously I'm not making this much money off of just single cards, but I understand Mizu's pull rate, considering that I usually end up pulling short print cards pretty consistently.
Yeah.
Chat says that you need to put money on AI company stocks.
Chat, I can't do stocks. Stocks always backfire on me. We've covered
That's why
this.
they're asking you to do it on AI.
Oh, I like AI. That's gonna get me in trouble with some people saying that. So those go in the Akko box that Akko gave me.
The Octo box.
This is like perfect considering that we're gonna watch a man that obviously paid a lot for the cards that he is opening.
So
But he did it more than once.
So this is where
Could you imagine?
our pull rate ends with Japanese cards.
Could you imagine somebody mentions Mizu's insane pull rate to Phil and he spurgs out over that?
Also, I have to point out that these top 3 are ARs. Both of these are SRs, actually. Apparently, the Gladian is an SR. And then obviously the SAR.
I'm upset.
Why?
That's you got the last one, and then you got the gold card from. I'm just like, what the fuck? What is your luck?
Yeah, so the Darkrai is still 518. The golden version currently does not have any amount tied to it. The Gladian is 12. There is a better Gladian that's an SAR that is 40. And there's another special one. I actually don't know about that one.
That is insane, man. I mean, I'm obviously very happy for you. I'm just like, what the fuck? Where's my luck?
The Iron Defender's $1. The Toucanon is $3.
But yeah, Akko, if you're interested, that is one of the main cards of that deck in the side chat.
Yeah, I'll take a look here later.
Good to know Mizu made his money back on cards. I definitely did on this one, because you have to think the Japanese sets...
Was 90.
Yeah, the Japanese sets are... Actually, I only paid 70. The
That's
Japanese
right, it
sets
was
don't
70.
cost as much. A lot of what I'm paying for is, like, the shipping. I'm so happy I got that.
Again, I'm happy for you. I'm just so bewildered. Where's my luck?
Oh, chat, just so you know, this is where I am with my full arts right now.
How is Kender's doing?
Pretty good. Yeah, you probably already saw on the server. I got sick. But yeah.
Oh, I mean, if you're sick, you should probably rest. But you can be here if you want.
But yeah, chat,
I'm
this
mostly just...
is what I'm doing with the ETBs right now.
I'm mostly gonna give
So
background
Greninja
commentary every
It's at the
once
front
in a
of this
while.
one. And now he's going to be right beside Darkrai.
Kendra's just along for the ride.
I didn't show chat this. So I told you guys that I've been buying singles occasionally. And I kind of upset Akko with this one too. I bought a single from Perfect Order the other day because it was the only one in the machine. And I ended up pulling this out of it. So I forgot to show it because I almost forgot about it, honestly. I'm not a huge fan of the gold one.
I'll take it if you don't want it.
No. I mean, like, after seeing it in person, I am a bit more of a fan of it. Because the pictures make it look really bad. But
Yeah.
the actual detailing on it in person looks a lot better. From my singles that week, I also pulled Amela. Which, again, looks a lot better once her legs are not in the picture. Because her pants or her boots or whatever they are look horrendous. I got this cute little Apom. Mizu's power worked on stocks, man. This would be the first trillionaire. I mean, probably, yeah.
Mizu, you just need to buy all my cards for me and then send them to me.
But yeah, I've been using the ETBs
Right.
to hold these because they fit so well. Actually, wait. Wasn't this one a pretty good one? Yeah, no. I forgot. The Articuno is also like a $30, $40 card.
Yeah.
It's weird when I look through these and I'm just like, wow, that's actually worth a lot of money. And then I'm like, should I sell them? Because they are worth money, and it is, at the end of the day, it is just a piece of cardboard. Should I be selling it?
I'd say it's an investment.
Get your
and you don't
get
sell
your
your
clicks.
investment.
No, you get your clicks by doing I'm gonna mention it again. One of a VTuber I watched who ate a Yu-Gi-Oh card with ketchup.
Yeah, eat the
Just take a
$500 one.
Take
with
a bite
ketchup.
out of it. Yeah. Put some ketchup on it. Take a bite out of it, and just be like, "Yep, tastes like cardboard with ketchup." And see all the scalpers fucking cry.
This back set here is some of the stuff we were sent. The
Articuno.
promo cards, the single strike V cards. I need to put them up on the display as well. Oh yeah, this one was $70 on its own as well, the Mega Absol. Same with the Mega Halucha, I think is like 80 right now.
I have that one.
Yeah, I mean, stuff like this is, I think, really is good just to keep around and sell it if you really need money.
Yeah, that's my opinion.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
I'm not
like, I've
strapped
still
for
got
cash,
my-
so I don't want to get rid of them.
Yeah. Like, I've got my $800 signed Okayu card from Weiss Schwartz. I'm not selling that.
Yeah.
Some of these I've had to just buy from the store, and they're not worth all that much, but I think they're very pretty. Like, some of these are as low as like $2 if you go out and buy them.
Yeah.
But like, the art is so good, and I just couldn't help myself.
I kind of understand why they went for a silver border as opposed to yellow, because yellow makes the art look ugly.
Yeah. You really notice it with those ones.
Yeah.
It like really, it sets off in a way that the silver just doesn't. It's a lot less harsh, maybe is the word for it.
Yes.
Sell it if you need money. If not, you're probably fine. No, like, I'm fine for sure. But it's...
You've got money for your next of kin.
Well, to put it into my perspective, right? I grew... And I've talked about this before. I grew up poor. Like, in a trailer park kind of poor. So, when you had something that was worth money, you kind of just sold it. That was just sort of what you did. It didn't really matter if you really liked it or not. You maybe kept one or two things that had like significant value to you that you would get more use out of. But if you weren't getting use out of it anymore, you did a garage sale and you sold it. And that was just kind of how I was raised. So every time I get like the good
that
card,
happening every so often.
yeah. So like now every time I get like the good cards, I'm kind of still in that mood where I'm like, I'm supposed to sell it because you're supposed to sell things that have value, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then I'm like, but I don't want to sell it because I kind of like it, and I think they're pretty, and I get a lot of enjoyment out of it.
Yeah.
It's weird.
No,
It puts
it's why
me in a
my
weird
investment is
perspective.
guitars.
It's one of those things where, again, like if I get the big cards, I'm not going to sell them. Like I got that, fuck, I forget, the Latias that I sent off to get graded. I'm not going to ever sell it unless I need to, or it like has such absurd amounts. Oh, you turned off your thing. Unless it has such absurd amounts of money, then otherwise I will.
Right.
But other than that, I'm not planning on I'm not really planning on doing that. There's no reason for me to do so at the current moment.
Yeah, only reason that I even sell physical Yu-Gi-Oh cards is because I literally have a TCG player store.
You know, I should.
open Yu-Gi-Oh
I was
cards and
thinking.
sell.
I was thinking about opening a TCG player store and just selling my extra hollows because I have a lot of hollows and reverse hollows. I was thinking about selling some of them. I know they're like 10, 20, 30 cents each, but it's just like people pay like $2 for shipping and it's really just
Oh, yeah.
for the low level shit. You just put it in stuff, and then you send it out. So that's what my plan is going to be, is to do that.
99 cents for a stamp. Just fucking throw 99 cents shipping on there.
No,
a
it would be
5-cent card suddenly is like $1.05, $1.06.
pretty much.
Yeah. No, like I've bought here and there with Yu-Gi-Oh cards, like Yu-Gi-Oh packs. And I think over the last, I started selling like 3 years ago. I made like close to 4K just by passively selling cards.
That's insane. I mean, that's kind of like the
Yeah.
way to do it. Again, for me, I am holding on to sealed product. And some people are gonna be like, "Oh, you're an investor." It's like, no, I'm holding on to it because like I want to hold on to it, just collect it. If I sell it later down the line and it's worth a lot of money, great. But I'm not holding it in the mind of like being a scalper of just like holding on to it to hold on to it. I'm holding on to it because I like it, you know?
Yeah. And not only that, is that I like to get my product sold. So it's like if it's a staple card that's like $120, I'm like, I'll take a couple bucks off and have mine sell before theirs.
Yeah, that's how capitalism works.
Yeah. It's like, to me, it's like I spent $300 on 4 boxes, something like that. I pulled enough to make like $400 or $500, so make a couple $100 profit. Like,
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Why does
I'm
Aqua
fine
have
taking a
Yippee
couple
in
bucks
full
here and there.
model? Because I did not. I'm too lazy to like remove the Yippee specifically. That's just. Oh wow. I was looking at cards still on TCG Collector, and I just kind of sorted Articunos because that was the last one I had up by most expensive to least expensive. One of the more expensive ones is an old card that has Articuno, Moltres, and Zapdos all on it together.
That makes sense.
Wow.
It actually looks kind of cool, and I sort of want it.
How much is it?
It's only $100. I know I say only, but
Considering it's Pokemon.
there's actually there's a newer version as well when they did that tag team thing that has Moltres, Zapdos, and Articuno on it as well. But it's like a stained glass picture look.
Oh, I know that one. Yeah.
The most expensive one is a Rockets Articuno EX for $500. I don't really like how it looks. It's definitely expensive because it had to be rare in the set or something.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I could probably buy a Moltres Zapdos Articuno one because the stained glass one is apparently the promo. There is a cheaper version that has just like regular card art.
Uh-huh.
I might look into that. One of these days, I'm going to look up one of these companies that sells cards and just buy like as many as I like off of it that are like $2 or $3.
I'm doing that slowly. Poor Akko? What do you mean poor Akko? I'm just... Chat, listen, I'm fine if I don't get like the special card. Obviously, like I have the mindset of just like, oh, it's cool to have. I'm not like gonna be super duper upset if it doesn't happen though. I'm just amazed that Mizu somehow he gets the Gengar I want as well. The Mega Attack rare. Did you tell
You know
chat
what?
about
You know
that?
what's actually happening?
I don't know if I did.
You know what's actually happening, Akko? He's colluding with the sellers to be like, hey, get me these cards that Akko wants.
At the very least, at the very least, I traded something with you. I'm sending something with you, and you're sending something to me.
Yeah, I didn't tell
Mizu's just
anybody about
colluding
it
with the
yet.
sellers.
But I did get the special Mega Attack Gengar, the $100 one that Akko wanted as like the centerpiece of their Mega Attack set. So I remembered Akko got a card called Roxy's Performance from the Chaos Rising set. And I said, if you send me Roxy's Performance and like a couple of those little EX cards I'm missing, you can have the Gengar. Like it doesn't bother me.
And I was all right with that.
So they should have it like next weekish. They'll probably post a picture in their Discord when it arrives.
I will.
I remember the days of trading physical TCG cards.
I mean, technically we are. Just over distance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I remember the days in person playing with other kids back then and fucking like, oh, I have this Yu-Gi-Oh card. I want that card that you have.
Chat says Mizu knows he can always just pull another.
This is true.
You guys are funny.
Like, even my luck even seems to translate to other games, because I picked from my first Digimon set where I got the $80 Homaru card.
You know what? You should buy that same pack that same box that Akko got earlier and see if you pulled the Starlight Rare.
I was actually
One of the
I was
Starlight
actually
Rares.
unironically thinking about going out and getting one after I saw the chibis in it, because some of them do look a lot like the Toon cards.
Listen,
Yeah.
I just need you to buy all my cards for me from now on. You're gonna find them all. I'd be like, hey, Mizu, you buy them for me, and you send them to me.
Chat's always going to bring up the stocks.
Maybe I just need to invest in stocks then. If you suck with stocks, I'll do stock market. I don't know.
I'll start sending Akko money and they can be my stock trader.
There we go.
Akko would be your broker, yeah.
Yeah, no, me
I
and
just need to
stocks
not go
don't get
poor.
along. I've lost all my money in stocks and I don't do it anymore.
I was about to.
I
What's
got
funny is
burned a couple of times in stocks, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing this anymore.
What's funny is I had like a couple $100 in Bitcoin, and I pulled out immediately before all of it started tanking because I saw it like dip a little bit. I was like, yeah, no, thank you. I'm glad I did because it went from like nearly $120,000 down to $60,000. So I'm glad I sold.
Oof.
It's my
Hard
natural
card,
debuff.
yes. Atari, jump in here.
I've said
We're
this.
gonna react to DSP.
I've said this before. I am really good at stuff that doesn't matter.
I mean, Pokemon cards
That's
matter.
a good
It's
way
just
to put it.
Pokemon cards
Well,
matter.
when you think about it, when
for
you think
different
about
people.
it, TCGs and stuff just don't matter. It's just entertainment for us,
Yeah.
you know.
Which stock are you investing in now so I won't invest in them? None. I don't even look at the stock market because then I'll be tempted.
All right, invest in all the stocks then, since he's not even looking at one.
Yes.
That's how that works, right?
Like, I literally preemptively ended a world war by investing in Lockheed Martin.
Just invest in
Oh, I remember
Nvidia.
that.
Invest in Nvidia. That'll be how you fix it.
There you go.
Like,
Yeah.
I was pretty sure we were going towards World War III, so I invested in Lockheed Martin. A day later, World War III is off, and the stocks tank for Lockheed Martin. I'm like, well,
Alright.
fuck!
That's right. I forgot you're not in the server. Hold on.
How's
I
that
remember
AMC
that.
stock working out for you? Actually, I technically can check that. Where is my... That's the only reason I even have my stock buying thing still on, is because I have AMC stocks.
All
Oh, yeah,
right,
and
you've
somebody
been invited,
mentioned
Atari.
Master Duel. Somebody mentioned Master Duel earlier, Akko. When you find time, then I will open that back up and play.
Why do I have $27 on my Cash App?
Hey, $27.
That's like an Uber Eats order
That's like-
right there.
Yeah, that's one DoorDash order right there.
What the fuck? Why
and
is
you know
Atari
what?
still banned from my server? Oh my gosh. Hold on.
Damn, that sucks.
Yeah, I banned his account that was like
Yeah.
So, currently, chat, I am on my stocks. My total gain is negative 98.03%.
that's amazing.
I currently have 27 cents still invested.
Hey, you
Alright,
know
try.
what? It'll come back. It'll climb back up at some point.
To be fair, AMC is actually up 8% today.
That should.
which means I was way worse off earlier.
Mizu not investing will revive Enron. True.
So fun fact, every stock that I pulled out of is still down.
That's
'Cause it-
amazing.
It tells me...
so he just causes generational fucking
Well,
generational stock decline. Okay.
Because it still tells me after you pull out of a stock, it still makes you like quote unquote follow them so you can see them on your feed. The only
Yeah.
stock I invested money in that's up from the time I invested in it is Shell, the oil people, and they're only up by 0.7.
Huh.
Everything
I'm
else
surprised.
is down 2, down 3, down 8, down 9.
At least you save the world. Not everyone can say that.
I am surprised considering that Shell pulled out of California this year. So you should have lost money on that.
Well, to be fair, I have no money
That
in it
might have been a
anymore.
net positive for them.
That's fair. Oh, Atari has to go to work. Never mind.
This is just the generational damage I've apparently done to their company.
Apparently.
But yeah, AMC's back up
guess.
8%. I actually gained some of my investment back today.
Hey, congratulations.
They're
Anyway,
Annoying.
up 50% in the past month.
they added 2 overframe cards to Master Duel.
Oh yeah, they started adding overframes to Master Duel.
Do they have cool
And you
effects
can
when you
get
play
them in
them?
the some monsters have actual summon animations, and then some of them have like when they kill the player or the duelist, they have like a kill animation. Like Blue Eyes does the burst stream of destruction, Dark Magician does dark magic attack, stuff like that. They do have different they have their own like what's it called, chat? It's like a purple shiny like rare version of all the cards. Prismatic. I think it's called Prismatic.
Mm-hmm.
Why invested
So they
in
have their
Shell?
own rare version.
It's
that you can randomly
oil!
get.
When does oil ever go down?
True.
I fucking
He's
lost
correct on
money
that.
betting on oil. Universe fucking
Anyway.
hates me.
I guess it does. So let's talk about DSP, and I will need Hurtbox
Royal
for
rare,
a little
thank
bit.
you.
I will need Hurtbox just a little bit for this.
Mhm.
I do have the first stream pulled up where he opened cards, and I can jump around if I need to.
Have you shown guys the thumbnail?
What?
Have you shown the chat the thumbnail?
For what?
The DSP photoshopping himself?
Oh, I have not.
Oh, yeah.
no.
Yeah, that's great. I remember. I saw that.
I thought chat
Was that
might
on
get
his
a
Dark
kick out
Side
of it.
Phil channel? Was that on Dark Side Phil Gaming?
Oh, you never asked for
DSP.
Pops?
Yeah, yeah.
DSP Gaming.
No, I saw
he's
somebody
live?
show that off on Twitter.
He is live right now. That is hilarious.
He streams like 6 days a week. Of course, he's fucking live,
Fair enough.
and he streams twice a day too.
How long ago was this? There it is. Yes.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna close this real quickly. Oh fuck, where did it go?
Does DSP even know anything about Pokemon? Allegedly, no.
Yeah, the still not worth it.
Yeah,
You can see
it
that,
in the
and then when
center
you
of that
actually
chat.
go into the video, and then like when they actually show, somebody showed another screenshot of him holding it, and it's just his fucking flubby arms.
I love that so much. That's amazing.
Yeah, it's this one in the center chat that's still not worth it. And for some reason, he photoshopped muscles onto his arm.
That is like, that is not dude.
Scroll down like an inch so people can see the one on the bottom right,
Yeah,
just because your
What
head's
he
in front
actually
of
looks
it.
like.
Yeah, you can see his arms on the bottom right one.
No, Mizu, you have to understand is that he's been hitting like the 5-pound dumbbells and stuff. He's got gains, bro.
Yeah, like you could see in the bottom right what his arms actually look like. He genuinely photoshopped muscles onto himself. Not photoshopped, he AI'd it,
Yeah.
for sure. But you know what I
AI'd.
mean.
That's amazing.
Oh yeah, no, he's been using AI a lot for his thumbnails, like the one next to it, the Still Not Worth
The
It.
DSP morning show.
He's been doing that a lot more. He's been using AI for his thumbnails.
That's weird.
Does he just think it's gonna
It
work?
is. I don't know.
That is amazing. Wow.
Kind of feel a little bad that I get more views than DSP.
Yeah, I mean, depending on the video, yeah.
Don't be. It's fucking hilarious.
Well,
You
how
really
does live
shouldn't
streams
feel bad.
do?
You really shouldn't feel bad considering, it's DSP.
He's been doing it for so long, though.
He's been doing this for like 17 years, or some shit like that.
Okay,
So,
it depends.
So has a lot of other older YouTubers, and some of them are big and some of them aren't. This is one of them.
He's like live
this
right now.
man-
What is he doing right now?
244 viewers.
What's this
Oh,
game?
look, he's trying so hard to stay awake.
Look at his
I'd probably know this game if somebody told me.
Oh my gosh, Temp, you're buying a Switch
not
too. I
Onimusha,
can't
is
believe
it?
you.
Why the talking gauntlet? Why is it always a talking hand?
I don't blame Temp for buying a Switch 2. They put out some really good games yesterday.
Chad is saying it's Onimusha.
It is
I thought it was
Onimusha, yeah.
Onimusha.
I like how
Oh
if
my
you scroll
goodness.
down into the description and you click see more, it says the game is Dark Souls.
Does it really? It does.
He didn't bother changing the game?
I guess not. No, this man took like 17 years to get over 200,000 subs on YouTube, and bro can't even crack I think he gets maybe at most like 350 on a good day.
Oh.
His average is like, this is funny, is that his average is probably still less than what Mizu gets.
What, his average viewers?
Yeah.
His average viewers is 244. I'd say on a really good day, Mizu beats that for sure. I mean, definitely when you do anime
Isn't your
audits, you
average,
do
I
that.
think, isn't your average around like 200, Mizu?
Oh, thank you for the raid 'em all, by the way. And sort of. So the problem is my other streams really bring down the anime audits numbers.
Ah, fair.
Because if I just did anime audits, my average viewers are 300 to like 350.
Yeah.
After I do
Yeah.
every other stream of the week, it drops it down to about like 150.
Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Still, though, is that even at 115, you've got like what, 10%? No. Like you probably got like what, 5% his sub numbers?
Yeah.
Something like that. And you're still pulling like maybe 100, 150 less than him.
I don't know. I say this about like other big VTubers sometimes when I watch them, and it seems like nobody's watching. Like it throws
I know
me
a lot
off.
of them are botting for sure.
It's either botting or like you have to also think is that, especially on YouTube, no matter what your sub count is, a percentage of those are just going to be dead subs.
Yeah.
They just don't contribute to you anyway.
Oops.
Well,
Sorry,
especially
chat.
over like a certain amount of time.
Yeah, like on my channel, I've got like 36.5k, and then when I was regularly uploading, like I would still only get like in a day maybe 500 views on a normal video to 1,000.
Well, what kind of video was it?
Long form like review content or react content.
Oh yeah.
Game cringe.
Hey, I was
I
doing the
keep
guitar
telling
player
you-
react stuff. All right.
I love how his
That's-
chat is trying to bully him into increasing the difficulty.
Is he playing on easy?
I think.
Oh,
when
they're
it comes
saying
to
he's playing
react
on
content,
normal.
If you're
Oh. No,
if you're
normal's
actually a
fine.
musician who's giving input, it's more interesting than just sitting there going, "Wow, that's crazy, chat."
No, yeah, I agree. I'm fine with react content as long as there's more discussion than just fucking, oh wow,
Yeah.
that's really cool. Oh, that's why like
Now, also
why, like,
the thing that
I
brought
avoid a
people
lot
to
of
my
videos.
channel. Yeah, people that brought people to my channel is the fact that trained ear, I can pick up shit almost instantly, or near instantly.
I have
So people going, "Holy shit, you can play this just by hearing it once." I'm like, yeah.
I have an uncle like that, and he always throws people off because he cannot read sheet music at all. Like, literally doesn't
I
understand
know how
what
to
it
because
is.
I used to. I know how to only because I did literally school band, jazz band, marching band in elementary and middle school.
Yeah, but like he can't read sheet music at all. But if you play him a song, he will immediately play the entire thing back from memory.
Yeah, perfect pitch and trained pitch does that. If you played long enough, like I hardly know any theory, and I still pick stuff up and I can explain it at least to a level that you'd be able to understand without having to go into music theory because I know very little of it.
His chat seems to be getting into a fight with somebody named Michelle in his chat. That's amazing. That's fuck.
Is she like picking fights with people?
I have no idea. There's just people in the chat saying, if we see Michelle, we're going after you.
Well, Darkside Phil chats have gotten so weird lately.
They are.
It just
Holy
makes
cow.
no sense. It's mostly people trolling that Phil will get away with at times, and then fucking shit like this happens. Who the fuck is Michelle? I don't know who Michelle is.
You think they're trying to make like a villain for Phil? I think like there's some Michelle
Maybe.
coming for him.
Look, all I know is that everybody who supports Phil is just another alt of only iced coffee. All right.
Yeah. Jeremy Wormy, thank you for the raid over on YouTube. I deeply appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Right now, we're going to react. Well, we're watching Darkside Phil live right now just to talk about it, but eventually we're going to talk about him opening Pokemon cards. As,
You better
as
be
a
Allegedly.
careful, Akko. We're stealing his content. If he
No,
had
we're-
money for a lawyer, he'd be suing you right now.
What was the moment
highly-
that convinced people he didn't know anything about Pokemon? Wasn't he like constantly misnaming Charizard?
Probably.
Probably. Also, the fact is that he's never. I think he played Pokken Tournament and some other Pokemon games, and he clearly just does not know anything, especially like the early Pokemon games. Don't you remember? It was like a little while ago. I think it was like Fire Red or Leaf Green or whatever, where he was getting filtered by the first fucking gym leader.
I did not know that, but that does sound funny.
It was like
All
the
you
first
do
or
is you
second
start
gym leader.
Bulbasaur. You beat the first 3 gym leaders, no problem.
Yeah.
Look, that is the correct way to do it, but I have been a fire starter since the beginning. I have to pick my boy Charmander.
Look, I do grass types every single time, even in Gold, Silver, Crystal, where if you start grass, you get like absolutely shafted the whole first half of the game.
It's a weird way to say. That's a weird way to say grass types are better at a hurt box.
Lamau.
Well, I mean,
Not-
smoke grass, eat ass.
They have actually allowed grass types to be pretty good mostly, because even though they got shafted in Gen 2,
Yeah.
in Gen 3, the first gym leader is again a rock type. It's Roxanne. God, who do you fight first in Gen 4?
Yo, fire starter, shut the fuck up. Typhlosion is my nigga. All right.
I know in Gen 5, and it might have only been Black and White too, that you actually fight a gym leader based on what starter you picked, and it's intentionally made to be easier for you, because it's the 3 twins, the waiters, and they use the different monkeys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean Silas and his brothers?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
and I can't remember if it was Black and White or Black and White 2, but they actually specifically choose what you're weakest against, which makes it kind of easy. Gen 4 is Auroric, another rock type.
Yeah.
It is, yeah. It's the he's the miner, and he has Cranidos and Shieldon, and his
Baracho
ace is
says-
Rampardos.
Baracho says that Fire Red made picking Charmander easier because he learns Iron Claw.
Yeah, no, they gave Charmander Iron Claw, and Metal Claw, not Iron Claw.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, look, Typhlosion is chat, Mizu chat. My Typhlosion is my favorite starter, or is my favorite final form. starter from Gen 2. I carried my Typhlosion over to every gen after. Like, I always traded it up to the next gen for as long as I played Pokemon games.
My favorite 3 of each evolution line are actually one of each type, because the best first evolution is definitely Chikorita. The best second evolution is God, I always forget the name for some reason. It's Delphox's middle evolution. And then the best final evolution is Primarina.
Oh my goodness, I can't tell if
God
that
damn it, I
person
knew
that
it.
just gave that 10
You
is
see what I
trolling or
mean? Like, for
not.
some reason, it just fucking blanked on me. Braxian, thank you.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
Although I will say, as much as I wasn't a huge fan of Legends Arceus, I do like Hisuian Typhlosion.
Yeah, he does, and you know what? He looks like he hit the grass a little too hard, man.
He hit the Sprigatito
love-
a little bit.
I love how
Yeah,
DSP
he hit
is.
that shit a little too hard.
Somebody asked DSP if this game is worth $70. He's like, oh, I guess it depends on how much content it can give me.
Do you think it's sad that DSP
Yeah.
only thinks of video games and how much, like, streaming content he can get out of it?
Yeah, I think that's incredibly sad. It's very incredibly sad.
And the funny thing is this is
Here,
the
chat,
same
we're
mentality
gonna-
he's carried over from the start. Back
Gonna
then,
pop
he
this
used to think,
out.
"Oh, I need to release like shit out 50 videos of my playthrough on a game day one because day one views, being the day one person is going to get me all the views."
Why does DSP look
That's
like
how
a
he used to
Russian
think.
badger if he was 55? Oh, that's mean.
I can see it.
This man is only 42.
Damn. He doesn't look
Really?
absolutely horrible for 42. But by the same token, he's 42.
Really?
Yeah. He's like four. Yeah. If I might be off by like a year or so, but he is in his early 40s.
Really?
By the way, Kendra's new-ish
Okay,
to the
I'm off by
DSP
2
lore.
years. He's 44.
Oh, so, because this is a discussion that always comes up with DSP, and I guess I haven't been here with y'all to talk about it before, is always the idea that the whole thing is a bit. It's
Oh,
like
it's definitely not a bit. It's 100%.
No,
He's not bidding.
So
I was going to
early
say,
on,
the
I
thing
used to
that
think
convinced
this.
me it 100% was not a bit when I learned about the WWE gotcha spending.
Yep.
And I don't know why, but something about that made me go, if you spend that much money on a fucking WWE wrestler gotcha game, 100% you are bad at video games.
Yeah,
I don't know
only
why.
Was it that, not only was it that, you have to be really committed to the bit
Yeah.
to go into fucking bankruptcy.
Yeah.
That's not a bit I'm willing to play, you know?
What?
Yeah, you
My
really
thing is-
have to be committed to selling that shit.
My thing
And I don't
is,
think that Phil would be doing that.
here's my thing. There's a possibility. There's like a very slight, not a big one, but a slight possibility that everything is a bit except the bankruptcy stuff. He's just genuinely, he's like doing all this for fun. And then he literally just decides, you know what? I actually am addicted to this one specific gotcha and I'm going out like this today.
I'm going to spend several figures of my own money so that I could declare bankruptcy because I spent like fucking $200,000 or $300,000 on a fucking Candy Crush knockoff wrestling game. Yeah,
I just find that
see it.
incredibly hilarious.
Watching this whole
It's not even
watching
a
Phil
good gacha
play
game.
this is reminding me that all new video games are made for Darkside Phil.
The very true, because he's actually doing pretty good
It
at
really
it right
is.
now.
Well, you can see the enemies
Well,
are just
he's on, like,
standing
easy.
around watching as he beats the shit out of one guy, even though there's like 12 guys on screen. Not a single one of them is moving.
Yeah, that's very depressing, I'm going to be honest with you.
yeah, they really went and did the whole noodle time from like the Jackie Chan and Bruce Lee films, martial arts films,
Yeah.
and they're like, what if we just made that a video game thing?
Yeah.
I
If this was a bit, Phil would be the greatest method actor of all time. And that's why it would be really funny, but I just don't believe it.
Yeah.
So I can't remember what game it is.
If it turned out
No, you
this was actually just a whole bit, I would actually applaud this man.
There is actually one game I will give credit that does the you only fight like what's in front of you kind of thing just fine.
Mhm.
I can't remember which one it was, but basically any enemy that is off screen is actually not actively attacking you. Like if you physically can't see them, they won't swing at you.
Yeah.
You will only fight like the enemies you currently see, but every enemy you currently see will like actively swing at you.
Mm-hmm.
And you can kind of get away with that. But when you see like 12 guys on screen and only one of them is fighting you, it's like, come on, bro. Like, I can't take this seriously. These are like a bunch of
Assassin's
demons.
Creed
They're gonna like
games used
jump
to
my
do
ass.
it pretty alright.
Listen, all I'm saying is if the gingers have souls, kid, you're still able to keep the bid up for all these years. This is also it's possible for Darkside Phil too.
One of my chatters says he looks like he belongs in a Viagra commercial or an ad for used cars.
You can tell.
That's
though.
a lie. I've seen Viagra commercials. They barely show anybody on screen anymore, unless you are handsome.
That is mean.
You can tell though that the devs did fail one tier of the DSP test and forgot to put yellow paint on everything because he's constantly getting lost and running in circles.
Well, no. Like, look at the health bars. The health bars have like this yellow stamina thing going on. That's where all the yellow paint went. It's to tell them that the health is going down.
I think it's armor.
Watch. Or armor, yeah.
I
it's
think
to tell
red
that
is
the armor's
health
going
and
down.
yellow's like an
See?
armor, and you have to
See,
break
there's the
armor
yellow
to-
right there.
You have to like break it to stagger.
Yeah.
You're funny.
What's the point
So
of
do you-
even giving that giant ass yellow health bar or the yellow bar if the red bar is just gonna sink so quickly?
I need to know what game this
Honestly,
is
I
so that I
don't
can
know.
see if he's just really
Onimusha.
good or.
Onimusha.
Oh, the red health bar went back up, so maybe the yellow is the full health bar, but he's
Is
killed
this a-
them without it.
Is this a
Maybe.
Toontown channel now? Only until my tism is over with Toontown.
Are you playing
Okay,
Toontown
yeah, no,
while we're
look,
watching
he's
this?
getting his ass
Yes.
rocked. Holy shit.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, no, it's kind of funny. Like, the boss's attacks are so heavily telegraphed, and he's just eating everything. He was so close to dying. I wanted him to die so bad.
That would have been funny.
To be fair, every Onimusha game was like this. I mean, fair doesn't make it good, in my opinion.
Yeah, it was the gameplay was always all right. It was the story of Onimushas were always good.
The
That's kind
rise,
of what you went to Onimusha for.
the rise of the DSP game, where every enemy stands around and watches you fight, has given me a new appreciation for a game I already like to start with, called Dark Souls 2.
Here's the thing. It's
Everybody
one thing to
fucking
have, like,
whines about the ganks. No, I wish the ganks were back. We need more ganks in games. I'm tired of every enemy just standing in a circle and waiting.
I agree.
My thing is like, here's the thing, guys. It's one thing for like the first game to do stuff like that, but if your game does not evolve past that, be like, well, it's always like this. It's like, no, that's the point of a sequel. You're supposed to do something new. Do something new.
This man really
They didn't
needs
do
yellow
that.
paint. Holy shit. Look at his navigation.
Okay. You want to move to watching him open Pokemon cards?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here.
It's
give me
enough
one
watching
moment.
cringe side Phil over here fucking fail out a video game that shouldn't be that difficult.
All right, let me figure
That's
out
a-
where the DSP
that's
live
a-
thing is.
That's
There
a
we go.
weird way to say clearly the greatest gamer of all time.
Oh yeah, he's
You
got
know what?
level 1
Unironically,
podcast.
bro, Kendra, you say that, but unironically, there's a clip of him from like 10 or 12 years ago where he said, he unironically said he is one of the best gamers in the entire country.
Okay, buddy.
He's free to think what
He's
he
like-
wants to think.
I'm not even joking. It was when he was wearing his stupid fucking. He used to put on the fucking cringe cowboy hat, call himself the king, and it was like the king answers or asks. You ask the king, something like that.
That's so gay.
I think
Yeah.
I think he's
The cowboy hat makes him 10%
might-
more gay though.
I think he might be have a I think he maybe have a bit I can't. I think he has a
I'm
big of an ego.
Capiaco
I
and have
can't
my
tell.
gameplay in the corner here.
Oh no, the gameplay is like 75%. Phil is in the corner.
Well, people want to see
Or
what
actually,
you're
excuse me. He used to have one where he put the cowboy hat on, but no, this one was where he was just really fat and a
Yeah.
lot younger. It's in the side chat.
I think I've seen the cowboy
No,
hat before.
I'm pulling a Nicholas Diorio, who I guess apparently has finally disavowed Ethan Klein.
He disavowed Ethan Klein?
Yeah, for the lawsuit.
He had to sue iDubbbz to get him to disavow him.
Yep, pretty much. We haven't talked about that, have we?
Me and
Yeah.
Ava kind of talked about it. The problem is he's suing in Canada.
Which is
Yeah, that's what I wanted to
Different.
know. Was he suing in Canada or the U.S.?
He's
yeah,
suing
it's
in Canada.
which means that he might
Okay.
actually win.
Yeah, and the problem me and Ava had is we know very, very little about Canadian law. In America, high chance he just loses. Canada,
Yeah, from
Don't
what
fucking
I've
clue.
heard, some people said in Canada he has more of a case.
yeah. America, probably not a chance, honestly. Canada,
Probably not.
I
yeah.
have genuinely no idea.
I guess it depends on how friendly to Jews they are over in Canada.
Probably pretty friendly.
True.
Probably. What lawsuit? Ethan Klein has decided to sue iDubbbz for defamation.
Also, thank you, Start Now.
Yeah, and it was.
I like to think I'm a funny guy, that I have
And,
witty jokes and funny thoughts, but I always seem to butcher the punchline. Guess I'll die. What?
Wait, what? I don't know. Did you ever figure out what he was planning to sue over?
It's no, we already know it's defamation. I
Yeah, but
just
like,
don't know
what-
Yeah,
specifically
it's
what.
it's. I feel like it's that thing that iDubbbz did when he was being that cringe fucking dragon VTuber model, where he put that quote of Destiny saying that Ethan touches his kids
Yeah,
in
which
the corner, and was just like, I don't know if that's it might be pertinent to put that up on screen. Who knows?
Oh,
He's
Why
being
would
very
you
gay
do
about
that?
it.
Why would you do that to yourself?
the thing is,
You
like,
already-
it's shitty and annoying. However, if if Canada actually works anything similar to how the UK treats that, he might actually lose. So this,
Yeah, that's
this
why
came up
everybody
in
was
the
like, he's
Johnny
fucked
Depp
if it's
Amber
Canada.
Heard case. But in the UK, how they do defamation is if you're just reporting what somebody else said, it doesn't matter like how malicious you are at all. You just kind of default win. Because technically it's true because you're reporting on a report. Which I think is completely unfair.
You know, I agree. I think that what he said is still like incredibly gay.
No, it definitely is. It's just I
Yeah,
don't know
well, that's
where it's going
why-
to go.
That's why I think earlier, like, what was it, a month ago or something, he was really trying to backpedal and apologize and all that shit because he was trying to avoid. Because I think he realized if it's in Canada, he's kind of fucked.
Ah,
Yeah,
that is
I don't
so
know how
bad.
Canada treats it. So me and Ava just chose like not to actually make a comment.
These people are cringe gay and a little bit homeless.
I don't.
Thank you,
I
Morning
mean,
Jay, for sending the
it's
happy poop.
such a shame to see what happened to iDubbbz. Like, holy fuck.
Not so much Ethan Klein.
Oh, Ethan, I expected this.
Not so much Ethan. Yeah. No, but like the way that that Ian has just kind of degraded over the last decade.
Music volume fluctuations? It shouldn't.
I don't know. I'll see if I can pull some stuff up for that, and me and Ava can briefly talk about it on Friday. I'm going to be doing a couple things on Friday. The bricks and minifigs stuff is one of them. The lawsuit for that was another one that I wanted to look at. It's I don't know. It's very heavy lawsuits on. As far as I know, bricks and minifigs is still planning to sue Ben Schneider for a RICO case, a civil RICO case.
As far as me and Ava can tell, is they're still suing both people. They have
Yes,
not
they are
actually,
still selling both people.
even though they said they weren't. They're just kind of lying.
They are still suing both people.
They were probably just saying they weren't to try and get like a little bit of a
Try and
PR
save
win.
face.
Which won't happen. in
Yeah,
my
it didn't
personal
work.
opinion.
Yeah, because I mean, documents like this are public, right? You can just go and look up and see if it's true or not.
Exactly.
Well,
So
and
you
one
you can still
Sorry, go
see
ahead.
if they're actually still suing them or not.
One thing that I think is interesting is, and I did listen to the CoffeeZilla video. I think they learned some stuff when CoffeeZilla interviewed all of them that none of them knew about the situation, and now that some of them know, it's informed them a little bit better. I'm not going to go through the CoffeeZilla video tonight because I am saving it for Friday. I will say this though, some of me not feeling very comfortable with the communist couple that used to own a store that fled the country because the husband is potentially an Antifa book writer. Spoiler alert, they're both communists, and they might have been doing their bookkeeping wrong. I'm not surprised by that, I guess.
Huh.
But
Yeah.
that's regardless of the point. And Bricks and Minifigs still really sucks, in my personal opinion. Especially now that a communist couple might be more sympathetic to some Christians. And, you know,
Well, I mean, that's
whatever.
kind of where you end up at, right? Is okay, maybe they're a bunch of really annoying communists. They're also getting absolutely fucked by a blatantly corrupt police office.
Uh-huh.
Like, that has done
Yeah.
so much sus,
Yeah.
blatantly corrupt shit that it's physically impossible to defend even like a quarter of it.
Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. It like bewilders me how well, it doesn't bewilder me. The reason why I know it works is because that's what happens in a small town where everybody knows each other and everybody like it believes the same thing. But
iDubbbz
But-
can come back if he rebrands as the IBS man.
oh my gosh. You know why they're saying that, right?
Yeah, because fucking Anissa Jolma came out and talked about his IBS to everybody.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, if your spouse does that to you, your spouse does not like you.
No, if your spouse does that, you should divorce them immediately. Like 100% immediately divorce them and never ever like that is just absolutely disgusting.
Yeah, like she did that clearly to embarrass him. Like, why else would you do that to your own spouse? It's fucking weird.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
And he just, and then she admitted that he's been like a virgin his whole life. Which kind of explains why he's willing to put up with like her horrendous bullshit.
Yeah.
One of those people that's kind of afraid he'll never meet somebody. Which I understand the
crazy.
feeling, chat. But just because you feel like you'll never meet somebody doesn't mean you should be with somebody who blatantly hates your guts. You're better,
I
trust
agree.
me, you're better off alone.
Yeah, no,
I
it's
agree, I
crazy
agree.
what mid pussy will do to somebody.
Yeah.
Mid,
What's the meme?
I'd say
What no pussy does to an MF? Bitch, I've seen
Oh,
what
yeah,
it
what
does.
no
I've
pussy.
seen what pussy does to an MF. I don't want none of that.
I'd say she's
Yeah,
low tier.
that-
Listen, she's low tier, in my personal opinion.
True. Yeah,
So.
yeah. Low's probably a better.
Anyway, so this was 2 weeks ago. DSP, moving on from that, unless there was anything else you guys wanted to add on that.
Nah, that's it.
Fair enough.
No. I do work later tonight, so I'll be here for a little bit.
Oh, nice.
Fair enough.
Got about an hour.
So DSP, right when I decided I'm done opening cards because I don't want to like lose all my money, decided that he was going to start opening cards. I have not watched any of this footage. I just told Mizu I wanted to react to it because it's kind of funny. This is not a clip channel. This is, I believe, the actual thing where he spends time opening cards. We're probably not going to watch the whole thing because I think it's like 20, 30 minutes of him just opening. No, actually, it is just 20 minutes of him opening Pokemon cards. And then I think after he talks about it, he talks about justifying why he's going to ask for $50 for people to open up, for him to open a pack. By the way, that's insane. Saying, "Hey, chat, give me $50 and I'll open up a pack of cards." That's like absolutely crazy.
Well, when you spend over 2K in cards to try and style on people, you're gonna have to make your money back somehow, right?
I mean, I agree. The crazy thing is the cards that he is buying. I believe the first one he got, and I could be wrong about this, is the Mega Evolution base. And Mizu knows that Mega Evolution base, it's not like the most popular one. I mean, it's like, it's not like a Prismatic or Ascended Heroes, but it's like $9 a pack in most places that you'll find it. $9 to $11 for a pack. And so, like, he probably bought a booster box off of TCG Player, and he probably looked for the lowest one possible that didn't list itself as Korean, and bought that, which is not a smart idea if you just want to start opening cards. If you want to be smart, you gotta go get in line at fucking the at Best Buy or Target, but he's not going to do that because he's not smart. So he bought a booster box off of TCG Player. And he decides to open a few. And I decided that we could react to this and react to some of the other clips of him opening cards. There's been a lot of funny clips about this, including the fact, and I'll ask Mizu what he thinks about this. So he decided he would buy a Chaos, quote unquote, he said he bought a Chaos Rising booster box. He pulled the Greninja. And I think you saw that, Mizu.
I did.
So here's the question. He opened it off camera, which, I don't think there's anything wrong with that if you want to open things off camera. But he claims he got that out of a box off camera. People asked if they could see the packs, if they could see the other cards, and he said he didn't want to show it because he already cleaned it up.
Clean in manual ban.
So now some people think that he didn't actually do that he just decided to buy the $500 card raw.
I am kind of the opinion that's probably what happened.
You think he just bought the card raw? It's so...
Well, it's one thing, right, where I'm sitting here, I'm talking like, hey guys, I'm buying singles every day. Sometimes I get a pretty thing out of the single. Here they are.
You get a single out of you get something pretty out of every single. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but it's different when I'm like, hey guys, I'm doing this. And I'll admit when I buy cards too, right? Like, oh yeah, hey, I bought this.
Yeah.
This is somebody who doesn't really know much about Pokemon at all, clearly. And kind of has like a bad habit of being upset when he loses, even though he loses like all the fucking time.
Literally.
So it seems sus. And I can understand the few people in his community that do like him feeling like he's just lying to them.
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't believe him either.
Yeah, I wouldn't believe him either, especially since they're like, hey, can you show the packs or just show the other cards you got? And he apparently was just like, oh no, Cat cleaned it up already. So he's blaming his wife for cleaning up the cards, and it's just like, I don't know, man. That's kind of weird. So I figured I got to, I believe, the beginning of where he starts talking about opening the cards, and I think we'll just start listening if that's all right with you guys.
Yeah, no, that's fine. We'll see how it goes.
I went to try and find that tweet where they mentioned it, and the first thing I see is that one stream into Pokemon Diamond, he's insinuating wage quitting it.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Why?
No, but there was something about that.
Money?
Yeah, and then I guess he banned 2 people off Kick towards the end of the end of this clip. It's from Hotep.
Oh, I love Hotep. Hotep's good. Hotep follows me. They're cool. They're cool.
Yeah, I saw I saw their tweet where he got banned by Pokimane, or he got blocked
by Pokimane.
Yeah, because what was it? It was something about her being in some other country on vacation, and he's like, "Oh, but you're not rich, right? You're not one of the wealthy, or you're not one of the rich, right?" And they got blocked for it.
I'm gonna be honest. I kind of stopped caring about Pokimane. She's really irrelevant. The only time that I hear about her is when she really does something stupid. I think
somebody talked about that with the codes or whatever from the Pokemon packs, right? I don't know much about opening
yeah. So it comes with a code card.
Somehow Cat threw him away or something.
Which I don't believe, because he's not smart enough to know that those things are useless. At least I would think that he's not smart enough to know that. So I would assume that he would have kept them. But if he's saying that's the other thing where it's just like, I don't know, man. I don't believe you.
Yeah.
Again, it could just be me. But let's go ahead and get started. I forgot to ask, does he listen to copyrighted music?
I don't think so.
Okay. I don't really care either way, but Like the stream, chat. Like the stream.
It's okay. My non-copyrighted music's been getting me copyright claimed for fucking weeks, anyways.
That's fair.
Like and subscribe.
That's cringe.
It's been killing me.
Covered all the topics.
I told you, Mizi, you're likely gonna have to commission your own BGM and then upload it so that you can copyright it yourself.
I'm aware.
Can I be honest with you? And I'm not like a perfect person in terms of like putting together background, but I've never liked the background for his podcast.
Here's the
I
gameplay in
hate
the
it.
bottom left. I thought it was DSP. Chat, I am deeply offended right now.
That is mean, chat.
Do you think DSP could make
Dark
a
side.
beautiful little factory like this?
Dark Side Mizu.
I
Oh,
think DSP's
No.
brain would physically implode if he tried to play something like Satisfactory.
Oh yeah,
Guys,
for sure.
there's a fact I don't understand what I'm doing here. I'm supposed to build something, but I don't know how to build it. Oh, excuse me. Anyways,
Chat calling
Come on,
me
guys.
DSP.
What's that
Tell
one
me how to
cover,
play the
folks?
game.
So you know what time it is? Should I tell you what time it is?
fucking. I don't
You know
know
what
why.
time it is, Akko? You know
I
what
don't-
time it is?
I don't know why, but just like, and by the way, I have them on 1.25. But just listening to me like, oh, do you guys know what time it is? Do you know what time it is? And it's just like, I don't know why it's so funny. It's funny to listen
Oh,
to him
no.
say that.
Oh no, DSP Dark Side Puddle.
People have actually said that a
Oh,
couple
that's very
times in
mean,
chat
chat.
already.
Oh,
Like
that's
in
very
the
mean,
past.
Chat, we're gonna ban you for that. Oh fuck.
chat. I guess you got to put on a vest and a cowboy hat, Mizu.
He's got a hat on already.
Oh, cowboy hat.
The balloons will be good enough. Oh fuck. that's
Just a vest
amazing.
and a cowboy hat, or can I wear pants?
Is it time to donate? Yes, chat. It is time. to
We
donate.
don't. No, you got it's sweatpants. Sweatpants. That's what Phil wears.
You got to meet the goal, guys. I mean, we already met the goal, but you got to meet the goal.
Yeah.
He has that actually accent. He does.
He
And that's
does.
why it's really funny.
It's card time, baby.
It's card time, guys.
I'm sorry. It's just like it's really funny to just like. Oh fuck. So this is what he's got. This is
Apparently.
what he bought. So he did not just buy cards, which means that somebody probably helped this man with the card stuff. He brought an Ultra Pro binder. He brought. Okay, I'm confused. Why would he buy
Top
a
loaders.
top loader? Why would he buy? So are those actually like a top loader box? It is a top loader box.
Yeah, it is.
Wow, he bought a
And then
top loader
clear-
box and cleared
Clear
sleeves.
card sleeves.
He bought like are those penny sleeves? I think those are just regular penny sleeves.
Those are penny sleeves. Yeah, I have like a whole box.
Why? Like I would understand if you bought the penny sleeves and the binder, but why did he also buy a Ultra Pro box for the card? Like you're not building a deck of these, man. What the fuck?
Especially
like-
not with clear. If he was going to build a deck, somebody would have told him, "Hey, buy some actual fucking sleeves."
Yeah. I'm just so confused because like you really only go one way. You either go with the top loader or you go with the binder. You really don't go with both. Unless you were planning on selling the selling cards. Because like I have top loaders that I'm planning to sell.
Oh yeah, that's what I do. I put it in a penny sleeve, then I put it in a top loader.
The top loader. Yup.
Then I
Yup,
tape
yup, yup.
the top loaders just in case.
Yup. Thank you, Gabby.
Yeah, this makes no
because
sense. Also, apparently, he's buying another box. He said yesterday.
is he
That's
really?
4 boxes. Four of these boxes in less than 2 weeks.
Did he say which box he's buying? Please tell me it's not a first edition.
I don't know, but apparently he announced that there's another box of Pokemon cards arriving.
Okay, so just to put it into
So-
perspective, this is base set. What he has right there, that is base set Mega Evolution. I'm gonna look up the price right now. Mega
We're
Evolution.
in a new WWE champion styled addiction arc.
We are, yes, it is not cheap.
No, Pokemon is
Um,
not a cheap fucking card game to get into.
Well, I mean, it
Ev-
would be if it wasn't full of scalpers.
And this is why Yu-Gi-Oh stays winning. Nobody can scalp our shit. That's why our shit's usually $70 or less.
Nobody wants to
Jeez.
scalp your shit. Different.
Mizu, if
Exactly,
you were able to
because
get a hold, sorry, finish.
It's because Konami makes it easy. Konami makes it hard to scalp because it's like, ooh, look at these cards that are really expensive. Oh, 2 sets later, it's just in a lower rarity and more common.
And more common. And if you just want to, like, the thing with Yu-Gi-Oh is the cards are only expensive because they're shiny, and obviously it's a prestige thing. That's the only reason why they're expensive. Like the overframe, it's shiny, but that's about it.
Well, it's shiny, so it's not only just shiny. It's if it's a meta card. If it's a meta card and it's short, meta cards in Yu-Gi-Oh boxes are usually short printed, which means there's guaranteed one secret rare in most normal boxes, like most booster boxes. But to get the actual meta card that's short printed is even rarer.
Right.
In one box. So that's why those cards will come out as like $100 or 150, $200.
Right.
But then they reprint that card a set or two later in like ultra rare or secret or super rare, and they include them more often, so it becomes cheaper to get the meta card.
Right. Sorry, go ahead, Mizu.
No, I don't think I said anything. Maybe I did.
Oh, fair enough.
Maybe I didn't and forgot about it.
No, you're good. So anyway, the point I was trying to make, and I don't know, like, okay, so this is 2 weeks ago when he bought this. I'm looking on TCG Player. The price for this, like, he actually paid more.
You have to think, when he bought this, it would have had to have been before the price drop. So likely it was in the $450 to $500 range.
Are you looking at the price for this as well?
No, but I know what the price was. So and the thing is, the only way he would have gotten it in time for this stream before the price drop would be if he bought it from a store. But if he bought it from a store, it's probably more expensive anyways, because they're going to upcharge, because they just go with the more expensive price at the time, really.
Yeah, most stores will go with market price. So chat, right around May, we're going to say between May 20th to May 30th. This stream is 2 weeks ago old, so around that time, he would have spent roughly $350 to get this box.
ESP should be thanking God he never tried crack.
This box is worth $350, which means that you have to get the chase card out of it in order for it to be worth it.
To be fair, chat, it kind of doesn't matter if he tried crack or not at this point. I'm pretty sure if you actually get addicted to Pokemon cards, it's probably more expensive than crack.
Holy shit.
Probably.
Let's see.
The only difference is, like, you don't, like, ruin your body, too.
Yeah, the difference is you don't start fucking messing your gums and your teeth and all that shit up.
Yeah, at least when you're on crack, you don't have to think about how much you've ruined your life, because the drugs took all that away.
Yeah.
So out of all 194 cards in Mega Evolutions base, here's the sad thing. The most expensive card is the Golden Mega Lucario, and it's not even $300. It is $263. So you have to hit 2 or 3 of the really good cards in order to make your money back on this booster box. I don't know why this booster box is selling for as expensive as it is when you're only guaranteed, like, a couple of art rares and not even an SAR.
Jesus.
But that is insane. Yeah, I'm looking through this right here. You have to get the Mega Lucario, either gold or regular. Both of them are similarly priced. Then you have to get the by the way, it's the Gardevoir that Mizu really wants. It's a good Gardevoir.
I do want the Gardevoir.
But, like, you have to get insanely lucky to get those cards in order to pay back the value of this box. Otherwise, you are literally just setting money on fire.
It's one of those things, you have to actually be into it to get any value out of this stuff.
Yep. I'll phrase it like this, chat. You buy these boxes to never open. You do not do not buy these to open. You buy these to hold on to. And then later down the line, because you're a collector and somebody else really wants to buy it to open it, you sell it to them for that marked up price, and then they open it. But you do not buy this box to open. You buy this box to hold on to so somebody else later down the line who didn't buy it when you bought it, they can just buy it. That's just kind of how it works. But the fact that like DSP is the guy at the end that buys it for that price so that he can open it, it's just kind of crazy. Anyway, let's move on.
That's right. It's time for us to turn our attention over here and to take a little look at this. This will be fun. But you know what? I told you I want to go all out. All right.
This is
So
gonna
give me
be
a
fun,
second. I'll be.
guys.
He definitely went all out. I'll tell you that much.
He would have had
He
to.
would-
True.
And by go all out, I mean he spent $300. Like, there's easily like $400 here because like he's got the box, then he's got the Ultra Pro, they got the loaders, all that kind of stuff. Granted, he probably spent $20 to $30 on the binder, the and all of that other stuff. That's just kind of funny.
Chat, I'm aware speculation is a viable trading method. However, for obvious reasons, I don't do anything based on speculation anymore.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. Well, I mean, it is a speculation market, but like with everything, there's a lot of predictions that can go out. Speaking of which, Mizu, there's a reason why I asked you if you were willing to sell that box to me so that I could just hold on to it.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Anyway, chat, let's move on.
Be right back.
He's gonna be right
Okay,
back,
folks.
guys.
So we're getting serious. All right. If we're gonna unpack cards, we're gonna unpack them the right way.
Oh yeah, look at those.
We
gloves.
have.
He got gloves! I don't
The
think I've
gloves
ever
are
used
cringe.
You know what?
gloves.
Somebody mentioned in his chat. I saw it when I was looking it up. Somebody asked him, "Well, you think of this as like an investment thing or something now?" And apparently, they got there's like a little argument from some stream about that.
Really?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
chat's
some
also right.
matters,
You
just
also
like-
get crackhead strength.
It's true, you do.
Yeah, it's because some chatter was like talking about how he's mentioning the prices of cards and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Gloves. So that I don't get any
Those are
body
s-
oils on the cards. They will be absolutely pristine.
Those aren't even like normal like latex gloves. They're like silk gloves. He's acting like he's like fucking.
Bro
See,
got the Michael Jackson gloves.
see, the
He
first
does.
stream we did, I thought about doing gloves, but I didn't think about doing gloves because I didn't want my horrible skin oils on the cards. Because if you wash your fucking hands, it's not that big of a deal. But
Yeah, every time I go to touch cards that I'm selling, I fucking wash my hands.
just wash your hands regularly. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
But it was because like we thought like, oh, with the VTuber thing, we probably shouldn't do hand cam. But then I was like, you know what? I don't really give a shit. It's all. It's so difficult to grab onto cards with gloves. I just was not in the mood to try that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, just wash
It's
your
amazing.
hands. Jesus.
No, I agree. I agree. Just
Why does
wash
he
your
talk like
hands.
an NPC? I mean, he's always talked like this.
That's what he is.
Chat.
How much more obvious could he make it?
He's a Skyrim
Chat,
NPC.
I don't know how to tell this to you, chat, but he is an NPC.
Hey guys, do you get to the Cloud District very often?
He's an NPC that somehow found a camera.
I want to kill
is able to
Nazim
play
every
video
time I play
games.
Skyrim.
Don't ever get the Dagoth follower mod.
Oh, I love the Dagoth follower.
Have you gotten the stress test yet?
I've gotten basically everything from him. I think my
Or he's just
favorite
like,
is
you get
always
10,000
the
gold, but he's gonna stress test you with like 9,000 Nazims on your screen.
No, the one I got, or my favorite has to be the that he's gonna send you, or he's gonna sign you up for his Nazim credit card.
Gosh. Wolfsbane says
No, the
he
one that-
acts like he's opening a pack of MTG Alpha. Listen, if you're opening a pack of cards of MTG Alpha, yes, you put on gloves because a pack of MTG Alpha is like tens of thousands of dollars because of the idea that you might get a Black Lotus. So in that case, yes, put on gloves if you're going to open up Alpha. But that's Alpha, not fucking Mega Evolution. That's still in print rotation.
Yeah.
At least I think it's still print rotation.
Oh, it is. Although,
Just
like the
surprised I've never
ETBs
seen
now are gone.
Yeah, they took them out of the machines, but like, yeah. Holy
You have it
shit.
backwards. NPCs are based on DSP. I want to
true.
mention earlier that because we mentioned that games are built for DSP now. That's not like a joke that like games are built for people like DSP. There have been proven allegations from certain people in different companies that they actually do use DSP streams as like a bar to be like, this is what the average player is like these days. This is what we have to design our game around.
Yeah. Oh,
They are
fuck.
literally building your video games for DSP.
Pretty much, yeah.
That's what we're talking about. We're going to white glove treat the cards today. All right? That's what I'm talking about, baby. All right. So let's go. Let's get these gloves on.
Please clap.
Please clap.
Very serious business. You understand? Here we go.
You know what? Oh my God! Somebody needs
I
to
look like
start
Mickey
putting
Mouse.
the fucking Skyrim,
Okay.
like in NPC music or like ambient music over Dark Side Phil talking.
I like how he's like, I look like Mickey Mouse. No, you don't, Phil. No, you don't.
The Mickey Mouse if he started on meth.
You start on meth and crack cocaine. Oh, for him. Yes, they featured him in their presentation. I remember that. That's absolutely insane, man. I can't believe that.
Yeah, chat
Very
saying they've
nice.
seen the slides. I just want to clarify because some
Okay.
people think I joke when I say that.
Oh, no, I 100% believe you. I think that's insane, by the way. Oh, DSP has unironically made the yellow marking in games be a thing. Yes.
So first, here's what I got to put the cards in. And yeah, I went with the name brand stuff. I went with Ultra Pro. Ultra Pro.
I should just say, by the way, Ultra Pro is the lowest of the name brand stuff. If you want
Yeah,
something
it
to
is the
protect your
most common.
Ultra
cards, If you want
Pro
something to
is
protect
name
your-
brand, like Walmart's name brand.
it is. Or Target.
Yeah.
I've seen it at Target and Walmart. If you want something to protect
It's
your
the
cards,
great
you go with Card
value
Guard.
card stuff.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
yeah, it's name brand. It's the dollar store name brand, but it is name brand.
It's great value for
Yeah.
for card for TCG.
Like, yeah, it's technically name brand, but I don't know. Like, I would like shout from the heavens that I had Ultra Pros.
I have an Ultra Pro binder. It used to hold a near completed set of a Magic Joke set. I moved that into another binder, and now I put my proxies in the Ultra Pro because they're proxies. They're absolutely fucking worthless. Well, they're not worthless to me. They're worth 50 sets because that's how much it cost to make them. But like, I'm fine putting my proxies in an Ultra Pro because they're not going to gain any value. They just are going to sit there forever. I would not buy an Ultra Pro for the $500 card that Mizu just got. I'm just telling you right now.
Yeah.
Get a fucking like what? Put them in a thing like Mizu did, or you get a you get one of those zipper containers.
I do multi-layer my stuff when I get things like that.
Do 2 layers, and I do a perfect fit. I do a penny sleeve, and then just go on from there. So when I couldn't hate DSP more, don't hate him. He's amazing for all of the wrong reasons.
Right?
Pro is the name brand company for card, storage and the like. So I got a binder that's actually a 360 card binder.
Thank you for the 5.
I bought a pack last weekend. What I get? X-Latias and Adelphix, one of my favorite Pokemon. Also in you best DSP voice say, why am I toxic?
Why am I toxic? I don't think that's a good. I don't think.
Why
that
am I
works.
See,
toxic?
Am I
that's the reason
toxic?
like you should go for cards though, because there's something you like in it, and that you're actually gonna enjoy. Don't ever go into it with like just I'm gonna collect stuff mindset, because then it's gonna ruin you.
Yeah.
You good?
Yeah. No, yeah, I'm good. Sorry, I'm playing Toontown, and I don't play RPGs. This is the only time I play an RPG, so I actually have to think about my actions when I do this. Thank you for the 5, by the way, himself. I appreciate it.
Binder. It's enough to actually have all of the cards in this box in it, if I so choose to store them that way.
Okay. That's cool, DSP, but why are you choosing to put all of your cards in there and then also buy an Ultra Pro box? Like, that doesn't make any sense.
See,
Right?
this is kind of how you know that Phil has never really messed with trading cards before. Not just the
Yeah.
Ultra Pro like sleeves, right? Because the sleeves you could kind of make the mistake of. It's like, oh, a sleeve's a sleeve. It doesn't really matter. But the boxes for Ultra Pro are like so shitty. Like, holy
agree.
crap.
I've had them before. They're not made for like if you show up to a tournament with those, you're gonna have people making fun of you.
I don't even care if you show up to a tournament. If I see you have one in your house, I'm gonna make fun of you. What the fuck, dude?
Now, which
I used to
would be
have 'em.
worse? Showing up with the Ultra Pro box or having all your cards wrapped with a rubber band?
I'd rather
I used
have
to
you
ju-
wrap it in
listen.
a rubber band.
We used to.
Listen.
Everybody who's played TCG has done that at least once.
I've done it. I
Why
did
are
it.
you-
Listen. When I
Was the
had my
shade
Yu-Gi-Oh
thrown at
cards,
my
I did
younger
that.
self? Was the
For my
shade
old
thrown at my
ones.
younger self?
I thought you were
I've
going with
done it.
Cardboard Crack. Oh, it's DSP. Yes, it is DSP. Hello, Internet Zenmaster. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. How was Kirsch's stream, Internet Zenmaster? I know that she did a stream where she played with Cha-Cha, which I was surprised with personally, but
You know,
Anyway.
I'll give it up. Cha-Cha seems to be pretty cool.
her playing with Kirsch tells me that she really doesn't
Yeah.
give a shit about Kirsch's politics, which is probably a good
Yep.
thing. I mean, like I've
But
always
also the whole ice joke that she made too. She clearly doesn't fucking care.
Yeah, I kind of thought that Cha-Cha was kind of one of those more chill streamers. The only thing I don't like is that she is chilling for all of the horror streamers, but like I don't care about that as much as like anything. I'd say
She's
that's like
in
a
the top
non-issue.
in like the top echelon for VTubers. It kind of comes with the territory, I feel.
It does. I just wish that she wouldn't like I don't know. I'm just not the biggest.
I think it's the
fan of
fact she
it.
didn't apologize for that joke and just said, "I don't care. It's a joke I made."
Yeah.
Yeah.
I respect
would
that
agree.
more than if she had backed off and said, "Oh, I'm sorry for making such an offensive joke."
I heard they had good chemistry. I guess they might have. I don't know.
My
I think
issue's
most
never
people
been
who,
the
who
people that...
collab with Kirsha tend to have good chemistry because Kirsha's not that bad of a person, like at all.
Yeah. I've never
Pretty
had an
much.
issue with people, like, I guess, defending the horror streamers. My problem always comes in that, like, they're the same kind of people that are like, oh, we're allowed to make fun of certain things, but we're not allowed to make fun of the horror stream. It's like, why
No,
can't
yeah,
we
that's
make
my
fun of
problem.
them too?
I am fine.
Oh,
Like
Cha-Cha got a dose of the Kirsha mom lore. Oh no.
I have always been of the opinion that like I don't mind them. And even when everything was going on recently, I was just like, my opinion is just, I don't really care if these people are whores. I just think that if they choose to be a whore, they can't choose to like wipe that away from the internet when the time is over. That's always been my opinion is if you are a whore, the internet gets to remember that as long as they want. And you really can't do anything about that.
Oh no. Oh no.
I think
Atari's in Mizu's chat defending Ultra Pro.
Is he really? Tari, you might
I
get
know lots
divorced
of
for this.
competitive players who owns Ultra Pro and often use it. What the fuck are you guys on about?
My thing about it is like I don't care that you listen. If you want to go and be a prostitute, go and be a prostitute. It's just that I don't want to hear you in a couple of months complaining about, man, I'm a prostitute and I'm suffering prostitute consequences. Why can't people respect me?
Look,
Continues to do
if you're gonna be a prostitute-
consequences.
Yeah, if you're gonna be a prostitute online, if you're gonna be a lewd tuber, all that shit, don't then try to turn around and moral grandstanding on me. All right, fuck off
I
with
agree.
your shit.
That's my whole thing. is
Oh,
don't
no,
moral
I'm talking about-
grandstand.
I'm talking more about the parasocial part, being like, man, I can't
Oh, yeah,
believe I'm doing all this parasocial stuff and I'm getting parasocial fans. Why can't people respect that?
Consequences
That's the
of my
other thing.
actions.
That is the other like again. Lewd streamers have this weird thing where they're like, "Oh, I'm gonna be a whore. I'm gonna like prostrate myself on the earth." But you can't be weird about it. And it's just like, what are men supposed to be? Well, what are you doing? Like, I don't believe in like paying for that shit, but it's just like, what are you doing? You're upset that people are gonna like treat you like an object? You are an object at that point. Anyway.
Right.
Anyway. Let's continue. We're
According-
talking about
according to
DSP.
Gabby.
DSP is a different kind of whore, but you know,
According to Gabby, Atari just wants Mizu to insult him.
fair.
Okay, so let's see here. I think I need a knife or scissors to open this. I have a knife right here.
No, you should not. You should be able to peel it at the bottom.
Why you need a knife for this? How weak are you?
Kids don't need knives to open
There it is. Look at
these.
this beautiful black binder. Has a elastic
I
like
don't
band
like
to
how he
hold it
says
closed.
beautiful in black.
That's what it looks like on the
Well,
inside.
it's
Here, let's
because he's into the BBC.
scoot that down.
You know what? Fair.
Just the full Ultra
Oh, even
Pro
has, look at that.
set.
Even has some nice tissue paper in there. There you go. So here you
He's
go.
gonna use
Stop
that
the
like-
PSP,
Wow,
there's a
nice.
reason Ultra
This is
Pro
better
is
than what
like
I used to have when I was
$5. Like everything there is like $5 total.
Like if I don't, here's the thing. I 3D print my deck box because there's kind of a fun little there's a fun little thing of just like, hey, I 3D printed this. It's mine. It has my touch on it. You know, and of course, if I really wanted to buy a deck box, I would buy the ones that, again, come from the same company that produce my binders, because the binders are good and so are the deck boxes. I would obviously get custom sleeves, all that kind of shit. But like buying Ultra Pro is the last thing I like. I would buy Ultra Pro if I wanted to like get my younger sister, who I am getting into like just cards in general. Like I would buy that for them because they don't really care that much like I do. Okay,
I'd buy Ultra Pro to put my commons in.
Not even. I put the I 3D printed stuff for all the
Yu-Gi-Oh
commons
commons
as well.
are usually pretty worthless.
Like are you saying like the ones that don't have any foil on them, or?
Yeah, the ones that don't have any foil on them, because very rarely does an actual common in Yu-Gi-Oh cost more than like a cent or two.
Fair.
So it's like they're not really useful for anything. All the shiny cards are the ones that are going to be, you know, the cards you want to get.
Well, how often are they just printing regular commons without foil on them these days? Are they doing that still?
Yeah, normal print boxes will still do it. Like boxes like what you got are
Yeah.
the ones where they do all foils. Like
You
they
know what?
do.
The Marine Princess box that I was given by Baracho, it has commons in there as well.
Yeah, so some boxes like that will have common and rares, and then they'll have boxes like the Battle of Legends or the Collector Tin stuff where they're all foil.
Yeah, I have a pre-con deck that's like the Knights. People, I think it was like the Knights that are like super duper bigoted, and they are all foil cards.
Knights that are super duper
Yeah.
bigoted.
No, seriously, what is it? The Dogmata Knights. Aren't they like super duper bigoted?
It's funny when you just
What,
say it out loud.
From what, Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah, Dogmata. Yeah, the Dogmata Knights.
Oh, the Dogmatica?
Yeah. Aren't they like the super duper bigoted Knights?
Kinda. There's a
Kinda?
whole lore thing going on with them. Yeah.
Gives a new meaning to the knights who say knee.
Oh goodness.
We
But
are
you
the
know what I
knights
mean.
who say knee.
Knee.
Yeah.
My black woman is
They're
showing.
very
I don't know what you mean
racist
by
to,
that.
God, what is it? They're very racist to, I remember, extra deck monsters. Something like that. Yeah. They hate extra deck monsters, from what I remember of that archetype.
Dogmatic kind of evokes bigot. Like, I know, but it's just funny when you say it out loud.
I get it.
Dogmatica.
I get it. I understand. It's just funny. They're super duper bigots. Exactly. See, I knew I was saying.
It's just funny when you say it
Yeah,
out
if
loud.
you summon from the extra deck, they hate you.
Okay, let's continue.
I want to play
Okay,
the
so
bigot
I used to collect
deck.
cards when I was a kid.
I do want to play the bigot deck. I bought the pre-con
There are
deck,
some
and I still
cards-
haven't played with it.
Dogmatica Ecclesia, the Virtuous, is a used card in some decks. Dogmatica Fleur de Lis is also kind of used. Like, there's some cards from Dogmatica that are used.
Yeah, so I don't know where I got Ecclesia from, but I have her as like an ultra, and then I have Fleuridis. The Fleuridis came in the deck, the pre-con deck, and
Okay.
so I just decided to add, since I got the Ecclesia card, I added her to this deck. I need to get sleeves for it, so I'll probably get sleeves and maybe print another. What I need to do now is I need to look for a 3D print that allows you to print multiple not boosters, but like multiple multiple decks. Maybe I just need to print another one. Yeah, I just need to print another one of these. Let's see. And that'll
When
be
we
it.
get some time, to actually go through Yu-Gi-Oh, then we can figure out what you're gonna play.
Yeah. Anyway, let's continue.
And I had binders just like this. However, those binders, they were the transparent sleeves. They weren't the ones that actually had like these stuff between, like this black between. It didn't have that. They were like see-through. So you could see both sides of the card. Okay. So
those are the shitty things. Those are the shitty sleeves that nobody buys. Again, unless they are tiny children. ESP.
That was shit that you bought like 20-something years ago.
Yeah. Or me a couple of months ago. But
Yeah.
yeah.
there you go. Very nice. And this holds 360 cards. Yep.
I love this ASMR.
Pretty nice
he's
binder,
giving
I
me.
would say. Okay. So there you go. That's the binder.
Oh my god, somebody
I do like
convince
that
him
it
to
has the
get that
elastic to keep it
stupid
closed.
ear microphone, the ASMR microphone, and tell him that it'll be... Try to convince him to do ASMR content.
Well, why?
I want to see if he'd actually do it and see how badly he fucks up doing ASMR content.
Yeah.
Because this man can't do
Oh.
anything right.
It's a nice touch. All right.
You know what?
These are just
Do you
standard
think-
card sleeves. I won't open
Do
these.
you think orange is a good color for Yu-Gi-Oh? I'm just trying to think of a deck box that like fits with the Yu-Gi-Oh color.
Considering black and orange is kind of like what's on the back of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, I'd say like a darker orange would work.
Okay, I have a
burnt
lighter
orange.
orange. Because I used a sand color for my first Yu-Gi-Oh box, and so
Yeah. Maybe do it theme-wise, like based on the card, like depending on the, is it like decks themselves, deck boxes?
The second
for, like,
one is gonna be- the
individual
second-
decks or just cards.
I'll send you a picture. But the second one is supposed
Because like if I was
to
gonna
be...
3D print like a Dark Magician one, I would have done like purple, you know?
Well, for my Dark Magician one, I have purple and yellow because it was the first color I did. But like,
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna send this deck box to Mizu and then just like print another thing eventually. Anyway, we'll
Yeah,
continue.
if I had
I'll
a
figure
3D
it out
printer in that,
eventually.
I would do it thematically.
Yeah. I'm gonna change out my filaments here after I start this.
these right away.
That's
This is if
kinda
you
what
want to
I
actually
do
like,
with
show
the
off
card
the cards without touching them. You put them in a sleeve like this. All right, but this is a set of 25 hard case top loaders along with sleeves. So if I get any good cards, I put it in a sleeve and then I immediately put it into a top loader for storage. That's pretty cool.
Any good
All
cards,
right.
chat.
Go ahead and open that.
Why the fuck is he opening it with a giant knife? Jeez, he's gonna
Of course,
cut
it's kind of hard to
himself.
grab when you're wearing gloves.
Why would he? You really should have saved putting the gloves on when you actually opened the fucking deck
All right.
box. Or
I
when you
agree.
actually
Top
opened
loader
the deck
combos. Here you go.
cards.
Like, you can't even see it. It's so flimsy.
Of course, this
Yeah.
is also in plastic. It's plastic
Wow,
in plastic.
amazing! You got a bunch of top loaders and sleeves. I have like a box of 500 of them downstairs that I spent like $25, $30 on.
I feel like somebody
again,
in
I'm
his
only
chat
using
told
them
him
to
that
ship.
top loader was like the cream of the crop.
Might have. Might have.
You know
might
what?
have.
I wouldn't doubt it.
In plastic. There's your sleeves. And then these are going to be your top loader hard cases.
Why?
Very nice.
Why did you buy those?
This is actually a seal. Here we are. Thank you so much. Regenerate. So here we are.
Doesn't make any
Here's
sense.
your top
why you
loader
would even
sleeve.
use
That's what it
top
looks like.
loaders, dude.
Nice and durable and hard and protective. And this is the sleeve that you would put a good card in. You put it into the sleeve there and then into the top loader. There you go.
Like you would know.
There we are. Had that open because we might get a good card today. I don't know if we will or won't. We might. You never know. So we're ready to go. We get a good card. We are good to go. Okay. Thank you to
Yeah, like this
Regenerate for
dude is
2 bucks.
probably
It's showing
getting
support. I'm really
particles on
excited to
his
see
gloves.
Forza 6. All right. Well, let's see if people want Forza 6 this week. And if they do, I will play it. Let's see if people want it. All right, folks. This is it.
Come on, guys,
This
pay
is the
me.
moment you've all been waiting
Oh
for.
my gosh, one more
Okay.
cog. That's hilarious.
We are going to break the seal on this unopened box of Mega Evolution Pokemon.
He's about to break the seal on $350, chat.
On cards.
You know,
We're
considering
gonna take
I
a look at it for the first time ever. I've never seen anything like this. I've never done this before. First time ever in my life opening a pack of Pokemon
I
cards.
actually don't know
Okay.
what he gets. I just know that the card, the Lucario card, is not in or Greninja.
Breaking
is
the
not in this
seal.
card.
Here we go. Destroying the value.
I like that he admits that because he knows.
There it is. For the record, people are incredibly upset that I'm doing this. I'm serious. There's people in Geek Chat who are absolutely losing their shit that DSP is about to open Pokemon cards on stream. That's hilarious. Okay, so here's what it looks like. Pretty nice art there. Mega evolve your strength to the next... What does it say? The next stage? Yeah. There you go. It's real.
Pretty cool.
It was
yeah.
authentically sealed. It's not a reseal. It's not a scam. It's real. Here we are.
See, that
36
just
packs.
makes it sus
All
when you
right.
say all of
So
that.
we're going to do our first ever unpacking.
It does, yes. Well, I'm like,
Guys,
I,
I swear to God, this is the first time I have ever opened a pack before, and it is definitely 100% not a reseal. Okay, but why'd you say it like that?
It makes you wonder. It's just like, why are you
because
saying
it is definitely
that?
not a reseal, Mizu.
No, yeah. It's
He just
like,
wants
why are
you to know
saying
that it's not a
man?
reseal.
It's so suspicious.
Send to printer. All right, we're printing the deck box. It's going to be an orange one. It'll be cool. And we'll use the orange one for holding all of my decks. And then, Mizu, I'll send you this deck box I made
Oh, thank you.
for free. I won't charge you for it because I decided to print it. And now I immediately am upsizing. I have a lot of 3D printed stuff where I'm just like, the first year of 3D printing is just like figuring out what I want to do and testing. The next year, I'm going to be like, okay, I should not print something unless I 100% know I want it. Because filament is cheap, but it's not cheap, you know?
Yeah.
All right, let's
In
continue.
this economy,
King
no way.
Of Pokemon trading cards. Do the packs look different? I've never seen these before. They do look different. Take a look at that. They actually do look different. They have different Pokemon on the front. That's Gardevoir. That's Lucario.
Gardevoir,
am I,
guys.
is it crazy that I'm surprised that he actually knows their names?
I'm
'Cause
just
I'm not-
surprised he didn't start calling them all Pikachu.
You see, you got to pronounce it right, Hurtbox. It's Gardevoir.
There's Girl
Gardevoir.
Pikachu. There's Pikachu with his son. There's the Mega Pikachu that looks like a dog.
Oh, are you saying Genghis Khan?
Dogachu.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just curious if I go back here. There's Gardevoir again. Do they go in a certain order? So let's see. There's Gardevoir, right? Lucario. It's this. I don't know which one. Is that
Nobody
Genghis
gives a
Khan?
Shit. Just
I think that's
open the
Genghis
cards
Khan.
already. Holy fuck.
Who's that? Is that Gloom?
I should say, by the way, you can kind of map a box because boxes are kind of meant to be mapped a little bit. Kind of. Not really.
Yeah.
They fixed that just a little bit, but some boxes are mappable. And he is totally messing up the mapping of the box by doing this. It doesn't matter because he's going to open them all eventually, but like this is like kind of crazy to watch him do.
No, that's Venusaur. Okay, so it's 4. It's those 4. Okay, got it. All right. So here's the question. All right, what do we do here? By the way, that's a number printed on the cardboard. I don't know what that represents.
It doesn't matter, Phil.
All right. So what do you think? Should we take a pack?
Imagine if that number is like a designation number for like distribution, and people are able to go to the distribution and follow the numbers and then figure out like who he bought the box from that. That's how crazy people
would be
are with this
funny.
man. It would be really funny, yeah.
However, I have to be the adult here and say, chat, do not
Don't
the
do that.
doxing of the Phil.
Yeah, well, I mean, Phil's already been doxxed, but don't dox
To be
people that
fair,
interact
he's
with him.
already shared his address and shit like twice now at his new house.
I'd just say
Really?
don't encourage more of it.
He's done it twice, like once. Well, actually, no, once in this current one, once before, and it's all been on camera.
Yeah, I
Because,
don't. I have
he
to
doesn't know
disavow
how
that.
to cover his own fucking address.
I have to disavow.
Oh, let
the
me show you
doxing.
some mail. Yeah. No, it's like he's done it where he's like, oh, let me show you some mail, and it has his fucking address on it. It's like, good job, dude.
Yeah, don't do that. I have to disavow, but DSP is dumb enough. So
Yeah. No, it is just unfortunate
middle?
he's dumb enough to have shown his own address off.
Yeah.
Should we take a pack from the back? Should we take a pack from the front? Does it even matter? Right?
It's quite the way to say that, DSP.
What do you think? What do you mean
You
just take
take it
and
from
get
the
out?
back or the
No,
front?
just to build the suspense.
How or why do you dox yourself?
Some people are just
wanna
really
explain it?
stupid.
Yeah, some people are just really stupid. Also, chat, this is my favorite boss in the game.
Like, there's not really a how or why. Some people are just hella fucking dumb.
Yeah, and DSP as well.
Yeah.
He is just that dumb, unfortunately for him.
No, enough people over 8 touch the
Okay.
key. No, you don't need to
I got a
touch the key.
host. Thank you to Chud Logic, who just hosted with 528 viewers.
Was that shut? God damn it! That is amazing. Oh my fuck!
How you guys doing? I'm about to do my very first ever Pokemon card unboxing live on stream. Welcome to the new viewers. All right.
What
All
new
right, let's go.
viewers?
Here, I'm just going to pull a pack out of the middle. Ready? All right, we're going to open this one.
It makes it sound so weird when he
It's
says
a
it like
Gardevoir.
that.
Okay.
Not like we lost somebody.
All right, so
Just
first
fucking
ever
open the card
opening
pack,
of cards
card
here
pack
on my
opener.
stream. Here, shall we actually do it this way? Let's just do it plain right there. There you go. All right, so Gardevoir on the pack. It's authentic. Okay. I think there's 10 cards in here, right? 10
Why
cards
did
in
he
the pack,
say
I
it was
believe.
authentic again?
Okay.
I don't know, man.
Because that's his
Guys, it's
favorite word.
authentic.
he really wants to convince you that it's an authentic thing. I love
Like,
that.
I wouldn't have any questions, Phil, but you said it now. Now I have questions.
That's just how he is.
I still have questions now.
Domino is there.
You're asking too many of them, Mizu.
I will ask more of them.
That was a waste of what I just did, but DSP is milking this hard? Yes. Also, Spiritu, you can come in here if you want. Laugh at DSP with us.
Gonna open packs while wearing gloves and claws. I mean, I support your endeavors, hun. However, that might be a little difficult.
Here's what I'll say.
It's already
If
kind of a pain
you-
in the butt to open them with gloves.
Mizu, if you had base set Pokemon, all right, somebody decided to give you a box that's worth over $100,000, would you open it with gloves?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Am I supposed to open it, or am I allowed to keep
Well,
it
here's
sealed?
the thing to
You can
remember,
keep it sealed
right?
if you want to, but let's just say you want to open it because you want to open it.
Yeah.
It depends. Well, first off, it already depends on what the viewer wants me to do with it. If the viewer just wants me to have it as a collectible, maybe I don't open it. Maybe I get like a
Yeah.
super protective case around it and I keep it and I'd be like, this is, have it on the shelf and be like, here, this is what the viewer gave me. Kind of thing.
Unironically, people make acrylic cases just for the not just the sealed booster box. There are people that have sealed cases of 6 booster boxes. And that shit is worth like $250,000.
Because it's like in some aspects, like first edition Kaiba starter deck, like the
Yeah.
very first one, sealed, and it was like back when I looked at it, it was like $500 sealed, but the Blue Eyes
Jeez.
card inside is like an 800 to like 1K card or something like that. If you pull it out and it is actually centered and it grades at like a PSA 8, 9, or a 10,
Yeah.
the problem is that Blue Eyes card in that set in the starter deck is notorious for being off center.
Right.
So if you
it's-
opened it, you get a card that's worth like $100, maybe $80,
Yeah.
and the rest of the deck is kind of worthless. So it's like, do I keep it sealed and sell it for like 500 or wait for it to go up, or risk pulling the Blue Eyes out and hopefully getting a PSA 8 to 10? You know,
Right.
it's the
Especially
same
if
thing
it's-
with like Legend of Blue Eyes or any of those others. I assume Pokemon would have the same problem.
With Pokemon,
Like
it is
potentially, like it's
Charizard.
more. Yeah, it's Charizard, but I assume it's the same thing where it's like it's worth more sealed, but if you want to take the risk, then it just becomes close to like worthless, or
Yeah.
very much way less value if you open it and don't get what you're looking for.
No, yeah, 100%. 100%. That's why, like, you'll see, like, I watched a video of a TCG store owner, and he
Is this the
showed
one that was
people-
going around today? That's like why you shouldn't own a store.
No, that's Alpha Investments. But the thing about Alpha Investments is he owns millions of dollars of sealed product because he is in. And I do think that when it gets to that much, it might err on excessive. But like, if it's what he wants to collect and he wants to hold it because it brings him joy, whatever. I think that's a little excessive in my personal opinion, though. But yes, he doesn't believe that you should own a
Yeah.
card store in modern day because in modern day, owning a card store requires so much more shit, and you have so much more shit that like is difficult to open. He instead says that you should have a virtual store and instead do it virtually, which is what I might probably do, is sell some of my singles virtually.
Oh, he's talking about
kind
like
of
owning
funny
a
because,
physical store.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah, physical. No,
I
it's kind
assumed
of
he
funny
meant like
because,
just
not
owning a
too-
card shop at all. I'm like, you just want people to not have competition. Because there's kind
No,
of
yeah,
a lot of money in that right now.
He says basically to only have a not to have a like just don't have a physical store. Like if you want to have a store that's like, yeah, if you just want to have a regular store, like
I think that
online,
might be a
he's fine with
perspective
it.
from somebody that doesn't actually enjoy it, though. Because I feel like a lot of the people that
Yeah,
get
'cause,
stores, what they do is they do like, events there, and they use it to meet like-minded
Oh, yeah.
people.
No, where nearby a town that's not too far from where I live is actually owned by a YouTuber. He started his own card shop,
Who?
and he does Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon. Simply Unlucky.
Mm.
He does card openings. He's got like, I think last time I looked, he was like 500,000 subscriber channel. But
Right.
I went over there because I heard I was like, that can't be the same one. I go in there, it's the guy. The guy who runs the channel. So I talked to them for a bit, and they do TCG tournaments, and they're do OTS stuff, and they have Pokemon and some Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh, and yeah. No, I mean, he owns a card shop. He seems to be doing all right, but he hosts a lot of events throughout the week. Like I think almost every day is like some sort of tournament for different TCG.
Right. All this-
Also, I missed this earlier, but chat said one of the reasons he keeps emphasizing that they're not resealed is his chat keeps telling them he's getting ripped off with resealed product.
That's good.
I fucking love that. That's amazing. No, but like my opinion is that if you want to have a card store, you shouldn't start with a card store because you have to invest a lot of money and capital just to get stuff. What you should do first is
Yeah.
have a virtual store. And if you like the virtual store and you're able to do stuff and you enjoy the virtual store, then sure, go ahead. But like, yeah, I don't.
Counterpoint. Yugi's grandpa owned a card shop, and his deck has no pathetic cards.
It's a little different though.
This is true.
Hmm.
That's right. I have no idea what any of the value of any of these cards are. I've never done Pokemon card stuff before, so I have no idea what we're about
Remember,
to see in
he's
here.
never done it. He doesn't
Okay.
have value.
You're right. I don't know how to reveal the cards properly. What's the proper method to do this? What is it? How do I do it?
He
Holy
acts
fuck! How long are we in? Just open the cards.
he acts like such an alien. It's just like, how does this work? How am I supposed to open this? What am I supposed to do? Has he just never had trading cards before? He must never have.
Probably
I
not.
guess. It's
No,
honestly
just the way he
kinda
acts, I'm
funny.
pretty sure he's never had it. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure he never has.
Oh goodness.
Swap the last three cards so the rare is in the back? What the hell does that mean? No, I don't know that. How do you do that?
At least I know that.
Here's what I'm going to do. So we're going to open the pack. Okay, let's open it.
Yeah, it's unironically to just
Wow, I can't
open a
open it.
pack and then realize that the
'Cause I'm wearing
three in the
gloves.
back
I
are
can't-
better.
Yeah, pretty
than
much.
trying to explain
I'm
to
wearing
somebody
gloves, I
where the
can't
good
open-
ones are.
Yeah.
This is what I'm talking about. You can't open
Yeah.
the packs with the fucking gloves. I'm not even blaming DSP for that one. That's just like a me thing too. It's a pain in the ass to try and open them with the gloves.
Yeah.
Open the pack because it's too slippery. I have no grip. I can't grip the pack. Look, I actually can't open it. What the hell? How do you open this thing? It's not a
Bro,
reseal. As you
open
can
it
see,
like
it's not
you're
a reseal.
opening a pack
It's
of
you know,
Doritos.
genuinely.
I know you know how to open a bag of Doritos, all right?
Oh, I love how he's like, it's not a
I bet his wife
reseal.
does.
I'm like so convinced that this guy is literally doing. I know you said earlier he's not doing a bit, but this is so much of a. It is just feels like a guy doing a bit, but he also just has a crippling gambling addiction.
No, so here's the thing. He's actually just retarded. The thing is that he's playing this bit up. He will do bits, but he's actually just retarded.
Oh,
So stuff like this is him playing up, not knowing new thing that he has never done before, but he does it in such a stupid fucking way that you're like, is he just genuinely retarded or is this a bit? But then you have to realize he is just genuinely this stupid.
Pretty much, yeah. Chat. Oh, we didn't do it. Holy shit.
Sealed and everything. It's not a reseal, but I don't know how to open them. I haven't opened a pack of these since
How
the
would you
90s.
know what a reseal
Use
looks
scissors?
like? for
Okay, I'll go get
Pokemon?
scissors then. All right, let me do that. People are saying get scissors. Okay.
A genuinely
Pokemon
good
cards, Phil?
reseal, you probably will have no idea.
Yeah.
Unless you actually are like a professional at this and you can recognize immediately like something's off about like the soldering or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
Something's off about how it got how the fucking sealing on the like where the seams are probably.
Yeah. It's something you would have to be the kind of person that would be able to know. Like, I don't think the average person is going to know what a reseal looks like. Even if they open a lot
Yeah,
of
like
cards,
how,
unless it's fucked.
Yeah, like how most people who are trying to fake magic cards wouldn't know what to look for like authentic magic cards.
Yeah.
Shit like that.
That's a lot of merits.
I don't even know where you can buy these cards from. I just never see them.
They don't exist outside of online TCG stores, pretty much. We don't know where they get them, but they get them from somewhere.
It's genuinely impossible to get a hold of them.
Yeah. Today would have been a good time to get the ones from the new set, but I was like, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm not gonna indulge. And now I'm seeing
I'm not
people
going to put
trying...
down a small mortgage on my house just to get the new set.
Yeah. Now I'm seeing people selling 2 booster boxes, 2 Pokemon Center ETBs, and a couple other things for $800 on eBay. And they don't even have them yet. This is just this is the promise that you're gonna get it. Where did he go?
You went
Get
to
scissors.
What the fuck? This guy's retarded.
Okay.
Why
Scissors,
you wouldn't
so I don't
have any
destroy
near
anything.
you?
Sounds like a plan. Let's make
Oh
sure the
my
cards are in the bottom of the
gosh.
pack then, shall we? Before I destroy all my cards.
I would have laughed if you
Okay.
would have just cut straight through it.
I know, right? That
It would have been funny if he clipped the top of them, yeah. And he
Would've
got
been
like
amazing.
the fucking what is it, the chaser?
It
card.
would have been Lucario or
Gardevoir.
Gardevoir. Yeah.
Yeah, if he had gotten one of those cards and he just clipped the top of it off, trying to cut
If he
open the
would've
pack
clipped-
because he refused to take the gloves off.
If
Is
you
the
took
new
top
ones-
of it off, I would have been 100% convinced. Yep, this entire career is a bit.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you. I would have been convinced at that point as well.
All right, ready? Okay.
Oh, I felt some resistance there, guys.
So how does this work? Which is the top and which is the bottom? Because I don't want to spoil myself. I have no idea. Oh, crud. Is that I think that's okay.
Well, it's too late. You're going to
Let's see
spoil
here.
yourself.
I'll get the hang of this eventually once I get down to doing it. It's my first time doing it. Ever. Oh my god, I still can't get them out. Here, I'm just going to do this. Okay.
How are you
Yes.
still
All right,
Here we
struggling?
go. So that's okay. So now we're not spoiling, right?
Dude, the only time I only keep the top like that is when I want to save the pack because it looks nice. Why the fuck are you trying to treat it like this? I guess Phil's that retarded. You don't have to guess. It's just the truth. He is that retarded.
He is just that retarded.
It's the way of Phil.
God.
I wish somebody really did give him a reseal. Nah. Nah.
That would genuinely
would've
be
been-
very funny.
It would have been funny, but I don't wish that on anybody. That's really sad, honestly, in my personal opinion. So
Like I said earlier, chat, there's a couple times Phil has done something, and I've been like, it has to be a bit. But if you watch enough of him, eventually, like,
Then
there's
you
something
realize.
he's gonna do that's gonna click with you, and you're gonna be like, it can't be a bit. He has to just be that stupid.
Yeah. I can't believe it. We're like an hour into this and no cards.
Okay, there we are. Now,
After this stream, he bought another box from the same TCG seller to make sure he didn't get ripped off.
What the fuck? I'm sorry, he is just that retarded. You know what? I might have gotten a resealed pack, guys, and gotten scammed. Hold on, let me buy another box from the same seller to make sure that I didn't get scammed.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Holy
You guys
shit.
don't understand. That's just how business works, all right? If you own a sandwich shop,
They give
I
you a
can't
shit
believe
sandwich.
that.
Well, you just gotta buy a second sandwich and make sure it wasn't an accident.
maybe, yeah, you know, it's like a sandwich shop. Sometimes you get a shit sandwich, but like you don't know if it's actually that just what they normally sell, so you have to go over there and buy another one. Okay,
That is so
make
funny.
sure and confirm it's not a shit sandwich.
I want to confirm it's not bad, so I'm gonna buy another box from the same guy. You know, there's an easy way to do that. It's called checking their seller feedback.
Right. Oh god.
Oh,
Unfortunately.
shit.
Speaking
Unfortunately, I
of
do
seller
have to leave.
feedback and like scammers, I don't want to get like off topic, but Hurtbox would probably know more about this than either of us. I watched a
Yeah.
entire like video documentary the other day on a Yu-Gi-Oh player called Peter Chang.
Okay, yeah. I know who Peter Chang is.
Yeah, who apparently started running a card shop and started getting people saying that he was ripping them off there as well.
Huh. Well, yeah, from what I remember is that Peter Chang, he was a Yu-Gi-Oh player, like competitive player, who turned out he was just a massive cheater.
Yeah, I thought you would know more about it than me. Apparently everybody was calling him Cheater Chang.
Yeah, I have to go and refresh myself with that because it's been a while since I've actually fucking remember that name. But yeah, I don't remember what he did off the top of my head. I know is that
Well, he had been accused of cheating for a while, apparently, but then
Yeah.
he actually went to an event that live streamed all of their games, so people got to watch him like straight cheat constantly for like 30 minutes.
Really?
Yeah, he was doing
Yeah.
it on camera. Like he would just do shit and hope the judge wouldn't notice
I
constantly.
forget if it was. I have to go. You know that'd be Are you talking about the downfall of the most notorious Yu-Gi-Oh cheater video?
It might be.
The one from Squiddies.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one I have not. I have not watched. I just know is that he was a notorious cheater in the past.
Yeah.
He
There's
ended
a
up
lot of
opening up his
procedural
own
errors,
card
if I
shop
remember.
afterwards, and he would sell people cards. If the price went
Oh, was it
up
fa-
after he
okay,
sold it, he would cancel people's orders and just take the cards back.
Oh, that's fucking scummy. Holy shit,
Yeah,
bro.
I saw that. I was like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?"
That is pretty retarded, in my personal opinion. Anyway,
No, like I've honored lower prices when I have when like card prices go up and I forget to change the card price, and then people buy the obvious new expensive card for like 50% off.
yeah.
And I'm just like, whatever. Here's the card.
Oh no, he sold it before the price went up, but he hadn't shipped it until after the price went up, so he just canceled the order halfway through.
Wow.
So it's even
That's
worse.
crazy.
Yeah.
Anyway, I don't want
Yeah.
to keep your hurt
That
box.
is-
It sounds like you need to leave.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, it was fun.
We'll talk to you
DSP
later.
is not doing a bit. He's actually just that retarded.
I agree.
All right, chat. And yeah, no, see you later next time. Bye-bye.
Peace and love.
Yep, later, chat. Bye, Kendra. Bye, everybody.
Oh yeah, he did fake shuffling. He did a lot of stuff. It was very funny to learn about.
Yeah.
Is Akko tired as well?
No, I'm not tired. We could go for a little bit longer. I am totally fine going for longer.
Okay.
You don't have anything. I mean, you have work tomorrow, don't you?
I do, but I don't care.
Okay. Yeah, we'll go a little bit longer. We still haven't got to the. We'll go through this for. Let's see. So he opens cars for another 20 minutes. We won't go. We'll go through like 1 or 2 packs of him opening it, and then I want to get to him. Like, I want to try and find a clip of him defending him getting. Not the Lucario, the Greninja. I was confused. I don't know why. I want to get to him defending the Greninja that he obviously didn't buy.
He totally pulled. You know, completely legitimately.
Yeah.
But you said
So
it was
I don't
the
know what we're looking at
Greninja
here. Is that the
Yes, it was the Greninja.
from the Mega Evolution set?
Yes, it was the one that you got.
So he's definitely faking it.
I mean, there's a chance that he got it naturally, but like, legitimately, that's a $500 card if he didn't buy it. Like, if he didn't actually buy it naturally and got it, like, if he didn't, that's great. But like, I don't believe it.
That's fair.
don't
Yeah.
believe it.
I wouldn't believe it either.
the rare? Is that the rare card right there? Because it looks completely different from these others.
I'm gonna laugh when he turns it around.
Did he just say that that's the rare one?
Is that the rare one? It looks so different. Yeah, it's the rare one. You want to
Oh
save that
my
one to last,
gosh.
DSP? I don't know why that's so
No,
funny.
that's
to
not
me.
it. Why does it look different? That's an online card. Code card. Oh, what the hell is that? There's an online code in this too. Code card for an online game. Oh, promo card. Oh, I didn't know that these even had promo cards in them. All right. So what do I do with this?
Turn it over and look at it.
To be honest with you, I would be totally fine if the promo cards were removed completely and we just got another common card. I'm going to be honest with you. 'Cause I fucking hate the code cards so much.
Yeah, but I like them for the kids. The kids like playing the online game.
Do kids actually use it?
Yeah.
Wait, people play Pokemon cards?
You know, he's got a good point.
I thought this was an entire pyramid scheme.
Look,
It
there's some
kinda
kids
feels
that
like
still
that
play
sometimes.
Pokemon.
You know what? I was going to say, Mizu, you do have that one kid that goes to your store that, like, doesn't play Pokemon and instead, like, scalps the cards himself.
And I
Although
hate
he
him
was
for
banned. Wasn't he banned or some
it.
shit?
He's been soft banned.
Yeah. Have you seen him ever since?
Nope.
Well, that's good.
So what was this about swapping too? Because you guys are like swap certain cards to the back. Like, what do I want to swap here?
Oh, DSP.
What am I doing? You're not sure? It's a code if I want to give it to the chat. I mean, I'm not going to use it. I don't even know what it is.
Do it! Give it
You
to
go
the
to
chat.
Pokemon.com redeem.
wonder
Mega
if somebody did
Evolution
actually
Digital
redeem
Booster
it.
Pack code. Does anyone want this?
I'm curious if somebody has redeemed it.
There you go.
Probably has been already. Granted, I don't give a shit.
Okay. Have fun with that. I guess that's 0 value, right? That's just not really a card. Okay. So you're saying take the 3 back cards and put them to the front? Is that what you're saying? Move the 5 back cards to the front? Is it 5 or 3? Take back 4 or 5 and move them up front. 5, 3. Everyone disagrees. Is it 5 or 3 that I'm putting to the
Dude, they're
front?
so fucking with him. It's amazing.
3?
And he's letting
Yeah,
it
apparently it's some
happen.
kind of a ritual you're supposed to do.
So amazing.
It really does not matter. Okay, we'll do 3. The back 3 cards. 1, 2,
DSP,
3.
no, those are
And we'll
the
put those up
front
front.
3.
And then we'll start looking. Okay. All right, here we go.
DSP is
Ready?
the greatest entertainer of all time.
Card number 1.
He is.
God,
oh
he's
my
so
gosh.
To be honest, I don't know that much about opening Pokemon cards because I haven't opened Pokemon cards since I was below 10, and I'm 36.
Yeah.
Back before anime was illegal in your country.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
1. It's upside down.
Thank you for putting the right side up.
Snover. The normal card. Probably 0.
I don't know why I'm losing my mind. It's just like, Snover.
A normal card. Probably worth nothing.
Probably worth nothing.
0 value. Standard card, right?
See, you
Okay.
could at
It's
least be
worth
like somewhat
everything to
excited for the
me.
card.
I so want to go out now, go to my EB Games store, go buy a bunch of Pokemon cards, and just do like a stream tonight, a bit like just troll the living shit.
Holy shit, this is amazing. I love you, DSP, in a non-sexual way.
All right. Continuing.
I should tell you, by the way, by this point, me and Mizu might have gotten through half a pack or an entire pack of cards. So I'm surprised that it is. I mean, it's his first pack, so I'm not gonna get on too much. But like, holy shit, man, you could go faster than this.
He's still on debating how to open them.
Tyrogue. Tyrogue. With Pow Pow punching. How exciting.
You could be
How
at least like a
exciting.
little bit excited for it, like
Oh my gosh.
Very nice.
it's so weird to me to be into Pokemon just for the gambling.
No, I get that 100%, and which is why I'm not in it for. I'm in it for the collection aspect. You know, granted,
See, if
the
that's
to-
what I did, that's what I do. Because I mean, it's nostalgic for me. So it'd be just be like collecting little cute Pokemons that I remember.
Yeah,
right. But see, for me, it's kind of evolved from opening cards to collecting singles, and now it's holding on to sealed products because I want to collect that sealed product because it has value to me. You know what I mean? Like, there's many different ways to do it. And as long as you're not being a super duper scalper, you're not doing it wrong, in my personal opinion. So, I don't know whatever the fuck this is that Phil is doing, but he's doing it wrong, in my personal opinion. So.
Next card. C-Dot. These are all basic. They all say basic on them, so I'm assuming they have 0 value. C-Dot.
I hate that he's
Cute.
saying
It's like an acorn, right? Like an acorn Pokemon.
they have 0
Very
value.
nice.
Okay.
Thank you guys for the support. I will shout all this out after I open the pack.
Unironically, I know that pennies is nothing to him, but a lot of these are probably penny Pokemon. But that's fine because somebody out there wants these commons. Somebody out there will buy them up and use them. I mean, there's a reason why I'm thinking about listing all of my holo foils and reverse holos. Hell, I'll even ask Mizu if he wants some of them before I sell them. But like, somebody out there will want them, you know, and that's all that matters.
Okay. All right. Next card. Oh, I think, are these 2? No, it's a weird looking card. What the heck is
It's
this?
an energy card. It's because you
It's
did
an
it wrong.
energy card? What does that even mean? Look. I don't know. I never played this game. Energy? There's an energy card? Does that exist? I guess so.
What do you mean does it exist? It's right there in front of you.
Basic energy card. No, I
it
never
literally
played.
hurts my brain.
I don't know
that
anything
it's not
about
a
it, so it's
bit.
not a Pokemon.
Do you think he was dropped on his head?
No.
Potentially.
I don't think he was dropped on his head. I think he's just dumb.
It just hurts my brain that it's not a bit.
I think when he was born, his mother looked at him and went, "Ew, this is disgusting," and threw him against a wall.
Holy shit.
It's energy, apparently. Okay. An incredibly common card. Fire energy. Okay. Oh, what's this? What is this? Mega who?
So we got the Mega Latias EX. That's a decent EX card. That's a yeah, it's the Mega version even. If I remember correctly, unless the Mega EX cards are like super duper powerful or are awesome, they are typically under $3. Typically. But that's completely fine because these, I don't know why, because they still typically look just as good in my personal opinion. They're not art rares, but they're still pretty good in my personal opinion.
Yeah.
That's why I have a whole collection of them that I just keep hidden.
Mega Latias EX. Mega Latias EX.
I love how he
Wait,
says
it's
that.
metallic.
Latias.
It's very shiny. It's nice looking. I like it. I know nothing about it.
I
What do you think about
appreciate
this
your
guy?
honesty.
It's basic Mega Latias EX, and it's metallic. I don't know if that means anything, that it's a metallic card. Strafe and illusory impulse abilities.
I'm going to be honest with you. I have opened a lot of Pokemon cards. The only time I have read the abilities is on the SIRs because they were interesting to me. I have never read the abilities on any Pokemon cards. Have you, Mizu? I don't think either of us have.
I have.
You have? Well, like just like in the middle of this. I
Oh,
guess
not in the
fair
middle of
enough.
a stream, no.
Yeah, it's just like I've never read it out in the middle of a stream like this. It's because it would be kind of dumb.
But it's kind of time consuming.
That's a 5-pounder.
A 5 pound? Oh, is it $5?
People are saying this is worth about $5.
You know, I'm gonna look it up.
Why would you say pounds, though?
What do you think? Is it worth anything? $3. It's a $3 card. Draven says it's a $90 card.
That's a
I like how
lie.
it looks. So I think I'll put it into a sleeve because I definitely like how it looks. Right? Okay, hold on.
Do you want to take a guess?
I would assume by now it's probably around 2 or 3.
Nope. Lower.
56 cents.
You were 1 penny off. It's 57 cents. You can buy lowest I see here is 30 cents, but the market rate is 57 cents for that one.
Hey, look at me go.
And it's not like he was off by like a couple of days. This card has never gone above $1 in the life cycle of this set.
Yeah, that's about right.
We'll put it in a sleeve. We'll put it in a top loader. I have no idea what the value is. We can look it up later. But it's obvious it's a rare card. Or else it wouldn't be metallic like that.
It's kind of rare, sure. You'll find an EX card in every couple of packs, so sure.
Right? How am I going to do this with gloves on? This is going to be impossible. How do I get it in a sleeve when I'm wearing gloves? Hold on a second.
Maybe you take off the gloves.
I didn't think this through.
Yeah, you didn't. But that's pretty standard for you,
Why
I
is he
think.
putting the glasses on to
Like, how am I
do
going to do
it?
this when I can't see? Which... Oh, there's the... Okay, I was putting it in the wrong side as well. Here we go. I like the looks of that one, obviously, because it's metallic, and I can actually touch it, not to
shit.
worry, because I'm not going to get anything on it. All right? I doubt it's worth anything, but hey, it's our first nice metallic card, so I will put it into a sleeve. We'll see. Probably worth, like, a couple bucks. Not a big deal. It says basic. I would assume because it says basic, that's an indication that it's just not very good. Right? Okay. All right. So, hey, it looks nice. It's my first nice-looking Pokemon card. It probably has, like, next to no value, but hey, it looks nice. Okay? All right. Put that to the side. Sweet.
Not why it's
Alright, let's
called
continue.
basic, though.
Could there be more hits in this pack?
Huh?
Oh, he says he thinks it's called basic because it's not a good card, but Basic just means it's a card you can put out on the field at like any time.
Yeah. It's like basic, level 1, and then level 2.
Yeah, and basic is just like first Evo, and technically legendaries are first Evo. Since there's nothing that comes afterwards.
Yeah.
Like, you at least look up a little bit of information about it.
Nah, he doesn't care. He's just here to drain the hobby dry, don't you know?
Well, he doesn't know anything about the cards themselves. He doesn't know anything about the game itself. Like, I'm just like, what are you doing here?
Yeah.
Probably not. All right. It's like a $2 to $3 card. Okay.
These people are lying to him so hard.
This one is silver shiny. Look at that. Why is it actually shining like that? So is this like a silver foil? Stuffle, which is the bear, stuffed bear, right? But it's silver metallic. So what's this called?
Smeezy, why do you like reverse holofoils more?
I don't know. I just kind of like how they look.
You
I
like
don't think there's like a
metallic feel?
specific like reason. It just, to me, it looks better.
Fair enough. Oh, excuse me.
That's called a reverse hollow. Reverse foil, it's called. Basic means it's not an evolved Pokemon. Has nothing to do with the value of the card. Okay. So,
Somebody
does
told
it
him.
have any value? Because it's...
Huh?
Somebody told him in chat. He just read it.
Oh, yeah.
This foil? I don't know the difference. You guys tell me. Stuffle. Foil stuffle. No. Every pack has a reverse. $2 on eBay? Is it seriously $2?
Well, if you get a special, it takes the place of one of the reverses most of the time.
It's not $2.
They are absolutely baiting him just because he said like he thought it was expensive, so now they're just gonna run with it. Like, yeah, it is. Oh, totally.
Let's see. I
Super
can
expensive,
find
bro.
this. We'll keep playing and I'll find it.
I don't know. No one's saying anything. No one, I'm getting so many different feedback. I don't know if it's anything at all. It could be nothing, right?
So the reverse hollow for this one is 23 cents. Just if you were curious.
A rare misprint. No, it's not. It's a bulk card. It has no value. Even though it's shiny metallic? Seriously? I wonder why it's so shiny. It has no value.
Bro's hoping
Because I'm sure there's probably a regular
$100
stuffle
per
that's not
pack.
metallic, right?
Huh?
Bro's hoping he makes $100 per pack.
I know, right?
He does come off as somebody that's like, how am I supposed to make money off this, guys?
He's like a scalper. He's got like the scalper mindset, but it's like he doesn't even know that like the only way to make money is to sell the cards without opening them.
Less than $1? All right. Well, forget it then. We'll put it down with the others if it's not a big deal. Okay? All right.
Is it another reverse?
Another metallic.
Yep. Oh, it's an execute.
Execute.
I like the execute
metallic
cards, even though
execute.
they reprint execute so
Which is
fucking
actually
often.
a plant type, right? Grass type.
Grass.
It's not
Thank
real
you.
eggs. It's they're actually seeds.
I was
So
gonna
that is
crash
a
out.
metallic grass type execute. All right. It's nice
I wanted to
looking.
see that.
All right. Okay.
I think the
And we got
worst part
Executor.
about-
So we got Execute and Executor.
Yeah, like, I think the worst part about this is like I always figured that he'd probably be the Pokemon nerd, and he's just not.
Oh, I knew he wasn't.
goodness.
He likes wrestling.
Yeah. Once he finishes this first pack, we're gonna move on to I'm looking for. I think I found a clip where he. Okay, here's what's funny. I was thinking about looking for somebody else, clipping him talking about this. He himself uploaded a video to his channel called DSP Definitively Proves His Greninja Pokemon Card is Real.
I don't think anybody questioned it was real. They questioned that you got it out of a pack.
You know, can I make an executive decision that we switch to that one now instead?
Sure.
Cool.
Yep.
Hello, everyone.
Hold on, let's pop this out. I think everybody got the basic gist of him opening cards. It's slow and painful. There you go. Let me know when you have it up.
It's up still.
All right, cool.
Hello, everyone. Darkside Phil here. Quick special highlight to the stream and video to kind of explain what's been going on the last couple.
I love this. This is amazing. He was bullied into making this video because people don't believe that he got this card raw. Oh my gosh. That is absolutely hilarious.
Couple of weeks into the last couple of days. If you're a fan and viewer and you tune into all of my content, you probably won't care. But something took place in the last 24 to 48 hours that I want to clarify. Notably, it had nothing to do with any trolls or anyone like that really influencing my decision to do this tonight. It was actually something that an actual viewer and fan of mine said earlier today. Or was it yesterday? It was either earlier today or yesterday. That actually hit me right here. And I was like, you know, they're right. And I felt really bad. So what I want to do is clear the air about some stuff going on. Okay? So, FYI, about a month or two ago, people started asking me about, hey, would you ever consider doing other things besides just gaming? Like, you're heavily into Pokemon. Did you ever collect Pokemon cards? Did you ever open Pokemon cards? Are you into Pokemon cards? And my answer was no. I've never bought a Pokemon card in my life. I don't collect them, nothing. Okay? And basically, over the last 1 to 2 months, people started telling me about cards, and that would be a cool part of my streams to do stuff like this. And, you know, listening to everyone talking about it and everything, and the fact that Pokemon playthroughs have been really, really good for me in the last 6 to 8 months. You know, ever since Pokemon Legends ZA came out back in the fall, I've pretty much been doing consistent Pokemon content, and it's all done well on my streams. And I was thinking, well,
Just for anybody that needs to know, when he says it's done well, what he means is people have given me a lot of money for playing this. That's
Yeah,
what he
sounds about right.
means.
how about this? As a way to supplement my content, as a way to do things differently, I will buy a box of Pokemon cards. And what we will do is whenever I play a Pokemon game, I'll unpack a pack of these cards. And then maybe if people are liking the game and they support the stream, we'll unpack more. Okay? So, I'll give credit to Spoons on...
Oh, thank you for the 5.
If him calling grass types, plant types almost crashes you out, Mizu. Don't watch any of his fire red playthrough. It took him 10 plus times to beat Misty.
It took him 10 times to beat Misty. Are you kidding me?
I've immediately got a headache.
Isn't she like Gym 1 or 2?
She's 2.
She's 2.
Yeah.
That's- Isn't she just like one Pokemon?
She's
Or
2.
Still.
I believe she has a Starmie and a Seal. I don't remember what she has in Fire Red necessarily.
Holy shit, I want to die.
She doesn't have
That's
much.
amazing.
It's either that or a Goldeen and a Starmie.
Oh, I'm crying. That's amazing. Thank you.
She might have 3. I know Brock only has 2. He
Holy
has Geodude
shit.
and Onyx.
If DSP was an attractive woman, he'd be unstoppable. It's true. He would be unstoppable. All he'd have to do is show his tits on screen. Saying his made it weird. All he'd have to do is show his tits on screen and like play video games and people give him money. It'd be totally okay. It'd be funny. How hard is it to beat a
Greed.
redhead? I don't know. I'll have to tell him.
This is the greed they talk about in the Bible.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Spoons recommended to me the TCG Player site and said, Phil, this is a reputable site. This is a place that if you want to buy cards to unpack, they should be 100%, legit. This is where you should get them from.
He is trolling
So I went
you.
there and I bought a box of the Mega Evolution set of cards. This was about 2 weeks ago. Okay?
Okay,
They arrived
pause.
and we started doing...
He bought that $170 MSRP set from TCG Player.
Yeah.
How much is on TCG Player right now?
The box of Chaos Rising.
The box.
Chaos Rising booster box.
No, it's Mega Evolution.
I actually just found where
Mega
to buy them in
Evolution?
my area.
That's the one he just opened. He said that that's
Mega
where he's buying
Evolution.
them from.
Mega Evolution is $350,
God,
and Chaos Rising is $235.
I just spent so much fucking money.
How many packs are there in a box?
36.
36.
Okay, I'm just
It's
comparing it
300
to Australian prices.
It's 360 cards per box.
He spent so much money.
He did. He did.
Doing unpackings on streams. Like I said, the way we did it is if I played a Pokemon game or I started a playthrough of TCG Card Shop Simulator, which is an indie game on PC. So I said, hey, whenever we play either Pokemon or that game, I will just open a pack of cards for fun. And it's cool because in the TGC Card Shop game, you're opening virtual packs of cards. So how cool is it to open a virtual pack, then open a real life pack, right? And then in tandem with that,
To be honest, I guess it depends. Please do not beat temp. I'll think about it. Oh. I love how this guy's so endearing. Other streamers are doing drama all the time and he's just being himself on the internet. No, that's fair.
yeah, I said if people support
I
my
beat
stream,
myself on the internet.
all right, for a $50
No, yeah, I agree.
Me and Kid
I
talk
myself.
about anime like dorks.
This is true.
Oh.
I'm always myself. I'm just a glorified asshole.
Very true. I mean, like, I'm always myself as well. It's just I like to talk about other people because it's funny.
contribution, I will open more packs of cards. Now, I don't understand anything about Pokemon culture. I don't know that there's other Pokemon creators. I don't know that there's Pokemon trading card creators. I don't know nothing about that. I don't care. I have nothing to do with that. I have no desire to be a part of that. I'm doing my own thing for my own viewers. Okay? The moment, of course, that I started doing this, all of a sudden, oh, how dare DSP be opening packs? Doesn't he know that there's already an established channels for that, and they're mad that he's doing it now?
Are people legitimately trying to troll this man into feeling bad because there are people that do it better than him? Are people legitimately trying to do? That's kind of funny. By the same token, I like that he's getting. I like that he's getting upset. The fact that he's getting upset shows that it bothers him that he's not as cool as these other channels.
It just confuses me sometimes when I watch him. And it's like, how do you not realize yet that these people are not your fans and they're just trolling you? Like, how have you not figured it out yet? I feel like even Chris Chan was able to spot trolls better than you are.
You trolls. You trolls are just being mean to me.
It just confuses me, dude. I feel like you should know by now. You just don't. I don't know why you don't.
They're trying to convince me that I can't open up cards on my stream because I'm not like those other streamers. That is so gay.
And now he's not doing it the right way because some channels, they'll sell the cards and mail them to people. And it's,
Oh my gosh, he's legitimately mad at He is legitimately mad that they're telling him to sell the cards. I mean, I'd tell people, fuck off, I'm not doing that. But he's like getting so mad.
it's like,
I
I
don't
don't,
get it.
care about any of those people. I didn't research that. I'm not trying to compete with them. This is just something fun to do as part of my existing content. Does that make sense? This is not DSP now wants to be a card pack opener and sell cards online or anything like that. This is just, I'm a gamer, and this is something I do alongside gaming because it's fun. Okay? Now, basically, in the last 2 weeks, I've been opening all the packs of this Mega Evolution box of cards. We got to the end within a week. I was shocked. I said, within a week, we opened.
I'm pretty sure he opened some of them on his own. I highly doubt all of it was just on stream.
Oh no, 1000% he did.
Because again, you have to remember, $50 a pack, 36 packs. It's a lot of money. to be spending, and I don't think he makes that much money in a couple of weeks. I mean, he might be able to, but I just don't believe that he makes that much money in a couple of weeks. So I'm pretty sure he opened some of it offline. Again, chat, that's my problem, because when I have cards that I do want to open, it's just like, well, fuck, I really want to open them. That's why I've decided proactively we're going to keep them sealed and not open them. So then I don't want to open them. And that's what keeps me from not touching them. So that's DSP's problem. And I kind of sympathize because I get that problem. But by the same token, this man makes way more money than I do. I assume he makes more money than I do. Actually, I'm thinking in only YouTube terms. If I were to say overall job-wise and YouTube-wise, I probably make more money than he does. I don't know. It's a good question. I need a DSP historian to tell me how much money he makes per month. We lost our other one, but... Oh, fuck.
With all the packs, that's crazy. I never expected we'd open 36 packs in a week. So I listened to feedback.
Oh,
what
in a
people were
week?
telling
That
me,
makes it even worse.
And I immediately ordered a way more valuable box. That's the box that we're currently opening right now.
Is it Chaos Rising?
Called Phantasmal Flames. This...
Never mind. Phantasmal Flames. Okay, it is way more valuable. Yes. Yes, it is way more valuable. Here's the thing with Phantasmal Flames. It is valuable for one reason and one reason alone. It is the Mega Charizard X.
I was going to say, there's going to be like one specific card in there that adds that value.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's other cards that add, like, supplementary value, but, like, that's the only one. That is the literal only one.
Aqua is a bad example.
Thank you for the 5.
A lost cause.
You misread Akko. It was at least 10 times. He lost so much to the point where he temporarily skipped her to fight Lieutenant Surge and still almost lost after.
Wait, what? Oh, from Pokemon. Lieutenant Surge. Who's Lieutenant Surge? Is that like a
third gym
sub-boss?
leader? He's electric.
Oh, interesting. I need to play the old Pokemon eventually. I haven't, and I'd like to. If
you want to, one day I could go through with you.
I would love to. I'd love to. Just, again, I'd need to either get an emulator.
Nice.
No, yeah, it'd have to be an emulator because I refuse to buy a Switch 2 for the new Pokemon
I
Fire
love when
Red
the
or
blurb
whatever.
just breaks. It breaks so often. I can't
Wait,
fix
what?
it. My
What
blurb.
blurb?
It's the thing that makes the sounds.
Oh.
And it has like a propensity to just like shut down and off itself for no reason.
Technology, am I right?
I know,
Fucking
right?
AI.
box costs $450.
Bro! Never! Never, ever would I do... Listen, the only way I would spend more than MSRP for a booster box is when I know for a fact it's going to go up over time. Like, unironically, I'll say this right now. I've been paying attention to booster boxes in the secondary market. You do not want to buy the new stuff. Obviously base Mega Evolution, Phantasmal Flames, all that stuff. You do not want to buy that. Let me tell you why you don't want to buy that. You're paying scalper prices for things that are still in circulation. Phantasmal Flames, while it might be hard to find, is still in circulation. All right? All of Mega Evolution is still in circ, and the fact that he's paying that much money for it, you could literally just go to your Best Buy, sit outside, and get some shit for MSRP. The fact that he's paying this much for it is so... Like, if I am spending $500 for that, guess what? I'm not opening it. I'm saving it till somebody's willing to spend $1,000 for it, because holy shit. And I thought that I wasted money on Pokemon, chat. At least all the stuff I bought was at MSRP. Minus one thing. And that was because, like, I thought it was kind of cool. Regardless, I am never buying cards that are outside of MSRP unless I know for a fact it's going to go up in value a lot. Holy shit, this man is so... He needs a financial advisor, is what I'm trying to say. Oh.
I don't think he would listen if he had one.
No, he wouldn't. He would not.
Okay? Retail price is $160. To buy this online from a reseller, $450.
Then why
Okay?
buy it?
So this is what we've been opening recently. In the first box of cards that I opened, I got 8 hits, meaning 8 cards that would be considered rares or unique arts, okay? In this box, we have now opened, I want to say 18 packs, maybe 19. So we're halfway through, and I've only got what's considered 2 hits. That's it.
Yeah, that's
2
how it
stinking
works.
hits. All right? So people started saying to me, Phil, we think you're getting scammed. Phil, we think that this is...
You are getting scammed, but not for the reason you think.
Oh my gosh.
It's what I said before, that he expected to make more money from it. He was expecting to make $100 per pack.
They're really not sending their brightest.
This man is I love this. This is amazing. I love it. He's like getting trolled into just buying cards. Phil, you're getting scammed. You're getting scammed. I love it so much.
Is an illegal resale box because I took a picture of it.
An illegal resale box, dude. I can't. Oh my gosh. I am just imagining the longer term Pokemon people when they listen to this shit, what they think. I already listened to a Pokemon channel talk about the first time he opens shit, and they lost their minds because they're like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? Just imagining how they all feel is just, it's great. This is also a great pause frame.
And you can find this on my X account. I took a picture of this last week when it arrived,
Also, he
and
calls
the
it
seal
X.
that was on the side was slightly like sticking out and stretched, and people were like, that's a telltale sign. That box was a scam box. Someone already opened it, took the good cards out, put bad cards in, resealed it, and you got scammed. Now, here's the thing. 2 things going on. Number 1, you guys didn't know this, but at the same time that I bought this box, because it was going so well, I also bought a box of the Chaos Rising set.
No way. Raid? Oh, am I getting raided? Wait. Oh, thank you for the raid. Who's raiding me? Hold on. It's not saying over on Kick. Dominic, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Yes, we're watching DSP. And we're trying to determine if he spent $500 for one card or if he bought a box and pulled the good card. Here's my thought. If he doesn't show the Chaos Rising booster box, I don't believe that he bought it. Would you be in the same boat as that, Mizu?
I'm about the same.
Yeah. If he doesn't show the box, I don't believe he bought it. I would believe that he bought the card raw. I believe he hates Gardevoir. Why would he hate the most fuckable Pokemon in the entire series? What the fuck?
Which is the cheaper set that just came out less
I don't know what you're laughing at. It's true.
than a month
It's not
ago.
true, it's just
That
funny
only
to
goes
say
for
it.
around $200 to $250 a box.
We're talking
I
about
bought
that
it at
one
the same
repeated
time,
Rule
and it
34
arrived.
art?
Huh?
Are we talking about the one that's the one with lots of Rule 34 art?
Oh, you're thinking
Like,
of Lucario.
That's
Okay,
Lucario.
yeah.
Which,
Yeah, I've seen a lot of weird stuff on that.
yeah.
Surprisingly,
gay?
Gardevoir is not the first, second, or third Pokemon with the most hentai.
I'm going to guess one of the first 3 is the Water Eevee.
No, it is Lucario, Pikachu, and then I forget what the third one is. I remember it was weird, and I was like, what the fuck?
I think Pikachu's weird.
Fair.
Arrived relatively around the same time as this box, but I wanted you guys to get the better box first. You said you had wanted an expensive box, so that's why I bought this one.
Did they literally troll this man into buying the most expensive? I swear these people are going to convince him to buy a first edition box. Phil, you need to spend thousands of dollars on a first edition box.
Oh,
You
sorry,
must
I was
buy
wrong.
it.
Gardevoir is top 3. She barely beats out Umbreon for 4th.
Why is Umbreon in there?
Charizard is 5th. Eevee is 6th. Lopunny isn't around till 7th. Zoroark is 8th. Braxian is 9th. And Arcanine is 10th.
Isn't Lopunny like Gen 8 or 9?
Something like that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Other
The
weird ones
earlier-
are Zangoose is 14. Vaporeon's not till 15.
Really?
Raichu is at 17. And Goodra is at 20.
Interesting.
Also, Sylveon is at 13, which you would think there'd be more Sylveon because of the whole like trans colors thing, but apparently not.
Yeah. Interesting. Thank you, Wolfsbane, for the 2. He hates any females in games because of his wife. That just sounds so gay, though.
or presented this one first for opening, okay? But I had already told you guys I didn't want us to have to wait. If I go through all the packs of a box, I want to be able to go right into the next box right away. So I kept it on the back burner. I didn't tell you. I wanted to be a surprise that if we we filled up this box, we finished it, we'd have another one to go to right away. People would be pleasantly surprised, right? Well, I'm opening these. People are telling me I'm scammed. And then people start telling me, oh, that Mega Evolution box was also a scam. You should have got way better hits. Those hits you got were weak.
I'm going to be honest. This is way better than him actually opening the cards. Him explaining how he's not getting scammed is way more fun to me.
I told you, he's the greatest content creator of all time.
He is. He has made people's careers. This is awesome. I wish I jumped on the DSP stock early on.
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
Hi, Kinders.
Yep, you have some good rest, all right?
This guy. Oh my gosh.
Hope you enjoyed him.
Well, you have a good rest.
Peak, you got scammed, right? So I'm thinking this whole time, if I'm getting scammed, right? I don't want to keep the scam going. I don't want to keep paying money to these people who are scamming, because it's not just scamming me, it's scamming the viewers. Because
don't tell me. This man is going to admit that he opened the entire other box to make sure he wasn't getting scammed. I bet you that's what he did.
we're expecting we might get good cards, and we're getting nothing. So I had this box of Chaos Rising cards. And over the weekend, when I was off from streaming, I made the determination, I'm going to open this box.
No!
And I'm going to actually see, going through the box,
This content.
what are the real ratios?
This content, so much opportunity.
Again, that's another reason why I stopped opening cards, because I had problems with just like, fuck, I want to open these. And that's why I can't do it. But Phil decided that he was just going to open all of one box. He opened all of one box, chat. Oh.
Of hits to non-hits, duplicate cards and stuff like that. Because that was the other thing. We were getting insane amounts of duplicates in this box. And people were like, that's a surefire sign of a scam, right? So,
oh my god.
So if I go through this chaos...
No.
Dude, I haven't opened Pokemon cards in 26 years, and even I know you get duplicate cards, but bro. How can you be this fucking retarded?
That's not how that works, Phil. Thank you very much.
Like, you have to understand, there are 36 packs in there. 7 cards each. Every set typically has about 100 to 120 different cards in it, not including the alternate forms. There's going to be a lot of repeats. Not just a couple. There's going to be a lot of repeats.
Yeah. I'm going to bed.
His chat is so good at messing with him.
That's what I don't get. Like, how do you not know these people are trolling you? Chris Chan spots trolls better, and he's literally retarded.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I can't remember the last time I saw Chris Chan streaming. I don't know.
Rising box that no one knows about. And I compare to my experience with this box and the Mega Evolution box. This should show me if it's a scam, because if I get like nothing again, okay, maybe it is a scam. And I just want to tell you, the seal on the Chaos Rising box looked worse than this one. It actually...
And so far, we have not actually seen like wrappings for this. We haven't seen the actual like boxing and shit like that. He could have brought any of that up, all that kind of shit. He didn't do that. He's not doing any of that.
In fact, he's specifically showing a completely different box.
Exactly. Is he complaining about dupes? Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. So he's saying that he has 1, bought a $500 box of cards. 2, he has also bought a $250 box, and I'm rounding these out, averages and shit, but he bought a $250 box of cards, and in this $250 box of cards that he is not showing off, his goal was to figure out if he was getting scammed on resealed cards or not, okay? Cool.
legit looked like someone had fused it on the side of the box, like hard fused it, almost like it had been opened and refused. I thought for sure, looking at this now, I thought it was a scam box. No exaggeration. Okay?
So that works, Phil.
When I was not here over the weekend, I went through the Chaos Rising box. I opened it all up. As I was going through it, I was looking at cards that looked like hits. I, scanned them into my Rare Candy app to see if they were hits or not. I separated them.
Have Rare Candy.
And
I'm going to assume that somebody told him. Anyway,
we
let's
only
see.
even
What did
found we only found out about Rare Candy because I went to a card shop and I asked the guy what app he was using, and then I told you. I don't even think we found it on our own.
No, you might be right on that. I'm gonna be honest. I still don't use it because I just haven't yet.
I still believe he 100% started this in the hopes of making money.
Yeah.
I feel like
Does
that's
he
why he
pull a-
starts everything.
Does he pull an ultra rare and say it's from the box he bought off stream? No, Sparky. He bought a special illustration rare, which is way better than an ultra rare. And
It's
say that
$500.
Yes, it's a $500 card, and he claims that he got it out of this box.
Found it
was worth
completely
$250,
naturally.
which I don't believe.
I put all those cards into this binder right here. Okay?
Oh, by the way, he has a new binder. It's a very nice looking
People
binder.
make fun of him for the Pro.
I bet you people made fun of him for the Ultra Pro, yeah.
All the regular cards that aren't hits are in this binder. I'm not going to go through the entire binder because there's hundreds of cards. Box is 36 times 10, so 360 cards. I'm not going to show you all the cards, but I'll show you a few. And then I'm going to show you what I have here as well, okay? To show you exactly what we're talking about here, okay? So, here we are. Here's the binder, okay?
Okay, so he does have some packs of Chaos Rising right there. Look, right here. He's got Chaos Rising. And you can see the... Oh, okay. Hold on. Let's zoom in. Okay. I see an Ampharos. I see a Gorgeist. I see the Xerneas right there. I mean... I am gonna say that since he's showing all of these other cards here that all come out of Chaos, these are all Chaos Rising cards. I know this because I pulled a pretty similar amount of these cards, except for the Greninja out of there, and I see the Greninja there. If he didn't have any of these other, I'd say he's bullshitting. With seeing these, I'm more likely to incline that he probably did buy a box and pulled it out of there.
My problem is those are almost all the most expensive ones. The Gorgeist isn't, but the Xerneas is, the Ampharos is, and even that trainer card is the most expensive trainer card out of the set.
Which one?
That's
Surfing
Surfing
Beach?
Beach.
Surfing Beach.
It's not super expensive, but it is the
it's
most.
$10.
It's one of the most expensive trainer cards out of the set.
And then the Ampharos.
It should be like 20 to 30 still.
It is. Jeez. Let's see. Oh my gosh, I forgot how to. I forgot the number for it, so I have to scroll. No, it is $15 right now.
It dropped.
Not
fair.
bad, actually. I mean, yeah, it dropped. I mean, as population gets bigger, it's gonna drop for sure. What about the Xerneas? I think the Xerneas was worth less. Nope, never mind. That Xerneas is $15 as well. So he's got two $30 cards, a $10 card, the Gorgeist. I don't really know what this one behind it is, and then he's got. So
yeah, the one behind it also looks like it's a full art. I just can't tell which one it is.
Yeah. So then the question would be, did he spend $700 on cards just to say that he did?
I wouldn't put it past him.
My question would be, why would you do that?
This is TSP, bro.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
You know why he would do it.
This binder is cheap because I wasn't expecting to open these cards so soon. This is a crappy binder. I've since bought a better one. Okay, I'm going to transfer the cards over eventually. So just to show you very briefly, okay, here we go. Here's the cards that I got.
Oh,
I
he's
just
sorting
basically
now.
sorted them by the evolution, as you can see.
You know what? That's a little bit smart right there. I'm not gonna fault the man for sorting it like that. Oh. Oh no.
What?
Mizu, do you know what kind of binder that is?
No.
Here, we'll let it play.
And I'm only going to go through a few pages of what I got.
Oh, it's a ring binder.
I have some ring binders.
Well, the problem with a ring binder is if you're not spacing the pages correctly, the rings will dig into the cards that are sitting right next to the rings.
Hey, you gotta do it correctly.
Oh, it's a ring binder.
I feel like
I don't
can
know, the
already
ring
see
binder
someone
doesn't bother me
folding.
as much.
Oh my gosh. It just bothers me because it just bothers me. Most Pokemon collectors will tell you that a ring binder sucks, but again, it's just a me thing.
Okay, to show you, these are the Chaos Rising cards. Okay, it's legit. I basically sort them by evolution. Sometimes the pockets were get stretching. This binder's crappy quality, like very thin garbage. I bought a better one, so I couldn't even fit that many cards into a pocket because they were like stretched out and shit.
Oh, he's doing the thing where you put multiple cards that are exact. Oh, you're not supposed to do that either if you want to preserve them. Oh, that's what kids do. You're not supposed to do that, DSP. No, no,
Oh, is he
no,
shoving
no.
multiple cards into the same pouch?
Yes. Yes, he is.
That just hurts my soul.
Like I did that when I was a kid.
Okay, so basically, I know I have to get this into a better situation. This binder sucks. But that's just to show you, there's the cards. They're legit. Look, there's pages and pages and pages and pages and pages of these, okay? It's basically the whole set is in there. So there's evidence number one that I'm telling the truth. I had this box and I opened it as a test to see if we were getting scammed, okay? That's evidence number one. Evidence number two. Here's 4 of the packs, okay? I just got 4 out of the trash. As you can see, these are the 4 individual...
Okay. Yeah, sure. Hi, Sly, how you doing? He got 4 of the things out of the trash just to show it. Is he showing the code cards as well? That's awesome, man. Okay, I'm willing to believe him a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Not too much, just a little bit more.
Individual packs that come in that set. The different Pokemon that are on them. There's Greninja. Who's this? I can't see it that well. Who is that?
Trigger leg.
I really can't see it.
Huh?
Oh, nothing. I'm just talking to myself. I can't, like, with the... Who's that? Who is this? Who is that? Just fucking say it. Just say it. Spit it out.
Well, he's showing the pack. I don't think it's the name is on the pack, so...
Yeah, that's why he doesn't know. Because he doesn't know anything about Pokemon. He's just doing it because he thought he could make money off of it. Because he fucking sucks.
This is true. This is true. This is true.
I'm just saying that about him. I say that about everybody. If you're going to get into a hobby that other people are already in, at least, like, have some interest in it.
No, I agree. That's why, like, when I got into Pokemon, it's just like, well, what Pokemon do I like? And then I listed a bunch of 9th gen Pokemon because that's the gen that I started with.
Yeah.
But I like them. So, at the very least, I can name some Pokemon I really like. Like Clodsire. One of 2 plushies that I actually have that is from Pokemon.
And that you're thinking about crashing the market with by buying all the Clodsires.
I legitimately thought about it. Buying like 10, 20 Clodsires every single month. They're only like 50 cents each. Except for like the shiny version. The shiny version's like $2. Well, maybe I'll slowly start working on that because it's from a set that's not printed anymore. So, you know.
Get my glasses. I still don't know who that is. Is that Xerneas? I think that's Xerneas. That is the fire lion. What is it?
Xerneas.
Or not Embor. I'm saying it wrong.
It's not Embor. But it's
a pig.
I still think this is one of the worst Pokemon evolutions ever made.
Yeah.
It looks so bad. And people are like, but it's creative. Yeah, well, creative doesn't make it not shit.
I agree.
Creativity doesn't save everything.
Let's get creative.
Can't remember his name right now. We had him in Legends ZA. And who else do we got?
Oh, yeah, he is Legends ZA. I thought he was going to say Legends Arceus. He's like, it wasn't Legends Arceus. What are you smoking?
So was Legends ZA like the Mega Evolution?
Yes.
That game? Okay. Because I was like, why is it Mega Evolution? No, it's Legends EA. That's why. That's why. It makes sense. Because like Scarlet Violet, and then you move into Legends EA, and Legends EA is the Mega Evolution line.
It's
Wasn't
dumb.
Mega Evolution not introduced in ZA? It was like in another game, but they brought it back.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, that's Floette. Okay. So those are the Pyroar. Thank you. That was Pyroar. So Pyroar.
I'm gonna be honest. I never got Floette, but that was actually one SR that I kind of wanted because Floette actually looks kind of cool. But that's
Floette
just
was
my
one of the ones I
personal-
wanted too.
It's a personal opinion of mine.
But I can't complain. I got the Greninja.
You should not complain. 'Cause you got the Greninja.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to complain.
Floette, Greninja, and Zerny. Those are the 4 packs in the Chaos Rising set. So there's examples of 4 of them out of the 36 I opened. Okay? I didn't bring them all in here. I'm not going to bring in 36 empty packs.
You should.
Okay?
Though. You got to prove
And
that.
all 36 of the code cards from the pack, and to prove that it's legit, I'm going to do one right now. Here you go. Here's a code card from Chaos Rising.
Okay, that is a Chaos Rising booster pack. However, you can buy 4 booster packs. Typically, you can buy 4 of them at a store, and that would be fine. So I don't know, Phil. I don't really believe you, man.
I think you're lying.
So you can have that one. I'll give that one away right now. And just to prove that I'm not faking, oh, he put a code card for Chaos Rising on top. They're not all Chaos Rising. Here's one from the middle. You can have that one.
I just love how people have trolled this man.
Here's one from the back. I'm just pulling these out randomly. Okay? So there you go. So I just gave 3 away, and there's 33 more to go that I'm going to give away eventually over time. Okay? So, 30...
Gen 9 is lame and gay. That's the one I got into. I'm sorry. I would say that Gen 9 is less bad than Gen 8. Gen 8 was dog water, I was told. So at least I didn't get in and stay in Gen 8 chat.
I would kind of argue that Gen 9 is worse, but I know I'm against the grain on that one.
Fair.
3 more cards right here to give away from Chaos Rising. Okay? So there's your evidence there. I showed you the cards. I showed you those. I showed you this. These are the hits that I got. And just to prove a point, I even got the plastic wrap out of the trash that it was in.
The plastic wrap doesn't prove anything because that's how it looks on every single one. DSP. I'm sorry that I'm like micro-analyzing it, but I don't know. The thing with me is just like, why do you care? Why are you trying to disprove it? Obviously, you feel like you have to. I just find it funny that he's trying to prove to people when he shouldn't have to. He just chooses to.
I like to see the
what I wanna
chat's
show
agreeing with
you-
me that Gen 9 was worse. Thank you, chat.
I disagree. I disagree, chat.
I appreciate
The
you standing by
graphics-
me, chat.
The graphics were literally worse in Sword and Shield, in my personal opinion.
Yeah, but at least Sword and Shield could run.
Yeah.
Is why I legit thought this was a scam box. Take a look at this. This is what the side of it looked like. Let me get it close to the camera. Do you see how bad that looks? So it's a bunch of Pokemon logos that are all shriveled up, and it almost looks like someone had opened it.
Yeah, because it's shrink wrap.
Phil! That's how shrink wrap works, you fucker!
Do you think they
Fucking
custom make the plastic wrap for every single one of them?
Oh, my brain.
And actually, like, refused it on the hinge there, or on the, whatever, the seam. So looking at that,
Hinge.
this looked just like the Phantasmic Flames plastic look. So I'm like, dude, if it's the same, it's a scam, right? It's a scam box, okay? So I opened it, and I ended up getting all of these hits. I've already showed you these, but I'll show you them again. These are the hits that I got from this box. 6 hits. In addition to these 6 cards, I did get a bunch of the Mega EX Evolution cards, but those have no value. They're worth like 50 cents each. But here's the actual hits that I actually got, okay?
Ampharos is actually a good
Ampharos?
card. Did you just say Ampharos?
Yes.
Ampharos. Phil, you suck.
Xerneas,
It's a good Xerneas. Xerneas is a good card, by the way.
Surfing Beach, Gorgeist, EX,
You said that right, but not Ampharos.
Chespin,
Oh, the Chespin's
Okay.
cute.
and
That's a good card.
the grandmother, the granddaddy of them all, the most valuable card in the set, Mega Greninja EX,
Surprised he knows
which is
that.
worth $370 supposedly.
almost
Okay.
500.
So after doing this, I accepted this as proof and evidence that I'm not getting scammed by TCGplayer.com. I'm not getting scammed by these resellers. This is a legit box. There's no way that this could have been fake. If I'm getting the best card in the set, why would they give it to me? That would be a really lame way to scam someone, to give them the most valuable card in the entire set. So that's my evidence. All right, 100% that there's no scam here and that I'm not getting scammed. There's more than enough evidence here to prove that it's legit, that I had it. The entire fucking binder of cards right there. That's enough evidence. Okay? So now I'm going to ban this idiot and every other possible person who says you need more evidence. You
For fuck's sake, Phil, why would you say that?
are an idiot. You are an insignificant human whose opinion doesn't matter. I've shown you insurmountable evidence that I had the box of cards. Why don't I show you the actual cardboard box? Because we threw it in recycling and it's soaking wet and damaged, and I'm not bringing it in here covered in, like, you know, juice and shit from my trash. Okay, that's disgusting. I'm not doing that. Why am I not showing you my invoice from TCGplayer.com? Because that invoice number can be used to track down private information.
Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
It's just like when he says all this stuff, I just don't believe you now because you're saying too much.
I know, right?
To be honest, at the start of this, when I started watching this, I was like, oh, you know, maybe it is real. Maybe he got that lucky. At the end of this, I'm like, bro, you bought it. Just, you bought it.
And that's the thing that's really sad, is I'm more willing to believe him because of some of the stuff he did show, but because he's acting like this, I'm just not gonna believe him.
He won't let it go, and it's like, brother, just I believed you, and now I just don't. Just don't now.
Because, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me that the guy that's the biggest grifter would end up getting one of the rarest cards, but now after how defensive he's gone, it's like, okay, it's
Like, I
obvious
don't
you
believe
bought
you,
it.
man.
Yeah, now I don't.
Why not record it, DSP? It's a good question. I asked myself that when I wanted to open cards offline. It's like, why am I not recording this? Because I'm dumb.
Like, even if it is a scam pack, that's content too. Like, just do the shitty clickbait thing. Did we get scammed? Shocked face?
I know the quartering has definitely done that.
Yeah, like, there's ways to do it to, like,
And then he could
grift
have
money
begged for
off
money
it.
and been like, guys, I've been scammed. I need money to recuperate this.
Oh, fuck. Holy shit. I love his lack of self-awareness. It's truly magical.
It'd be different if he was like somebody that hasn't been doing YouTube for a while that didn't have clickbait thumbnails, but he does. So you're telling me he didn't think to clickbait, like, I got scammed?
Holy
Although,
shit.
I think the reason he wouldn't do it is because for some reason he seems like to have a really, really big ego.
Yeah, he definitely does.
And he would have to admit he got scammed. I don't think he would want to.
Yeah. Here's my question for you, Mizu. The Greninja card. Do you think it will go up in value more now, or do you think it's kind of hit its apex and it's gonna just kind of stagnate now?
I think they've all hit their apex for Chaos Rising. I think they only have down to go.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think they'll turn back up a little bit when the pack is out
In
of
the future.
circulation.
No, yeah, definitely. Because right now, like, what is it? We're on week 3 of Chaos Rising. And, typically a lot of value does go down after after the initial hype of, oh, there's only like 2 or 3 copies in existence. So I do think that it'll go down in price eventually. And when it does, if he did buy this at like an absolute zenith hype, man wasted money on a card that is just going to decrease in value for the next year and a half and will only stagnate once it goes out of print. And I think that's why so many people want to believe that as the case. It's why I want to believe that as the case. But yeah.
Also, Chad, I'm sorry you've had to watch me be a little autistic in the background. I'm on a little autism kick.
I'm playing a completely different kind of autism.
Fair.
You guys won't believe what I found. Exactly. See, here's what I'm going to do. Eventually, I mean, like, even though I did open all my cards, I still want to do, like, a thing showing off my collection for chat. And then I'll show off my collection. I'll show off what I have sealed. I'll show off all the other stuff. And I'm just like, this is my plans with this. This is what I'm going to do with it. Yada, 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 all that kind of stuff. And, you know, that's like good content. Like, just show off your stuff. Show off what you've learned. All that kind of cool shit.
Would you
And so
believe me if I
that-
said I still have stuff to open?
You? Yeah, I
Yeah.
believe it. You're way better at self-control than I am with that kind of stuff. Again, that's why I stopped.
I also have 2 Digimon packs, so I want to do those soon.
Sounds about right.
I'm excited for the Digimon packs. I did like as much learning as I could about playing Digimon.
Yeah. Let's continue. We got 6 minutes left. We'll see how much more funny this gets.
Because if you know the name of the seller, you idiots out there will stalk the fucking seller and call them and harass.
You don't have to do that, by the way, Phil. You can just like show the sale.
I actually do
Ask them
agree,
and say-
though, if he showed the seller name, some of the people in his circle probably would go and harass them.
Oh, I'm not in
And
disagreement.
they'd be like, never
That's-
sell to this guy again. You're evil for selling to this guy. And, like... That's, like, where I get torn on, like, some of this stuff, right? Because Darkside Phil
Yeah.
is an abject moron, and it is hilarious to watch, like, whatever is wrong with him play out
Yeah.
live on stream. But then I have to deal with the fact that half of the other people that watch him genuinely do, like, immoral bullshit stuff. That I'm like, no.
Yeah, I agree. It is kind of gross seeing what some people do to Phil. Just yeah.
You kill my
much.
fun. Stop messing with him. Just let him be dumb. You control him in chat, though. That's funny. Like, just telling him, like, random bullshit and seeing if he'll believe it. That's funny.
Yeah.
That random non-rare card's worth $500.
Yeah. That's funny. You could do that.
Yeah, it is funny. But no, I remember when there was a guy that worked for his ISP that fucked with him, and I'm like, yeah, that's not right. That guy should get fired. Don't do that.
Also pretty sure that might be, like, very illegal.
I think it is very illegal.
I don't know how illegal,
Pretty sure.
but I feel like it's very illegal.
Pretty sure that is very, very, very illegal because that is obstructing with a service.
And if it's not illegal, it should be.
I agree. Right.
Say, well, you sold the dark side, Phil. Fuck you. I'm not showing you shit. I already went through this a year ago with the Switch 2, and you canceled my Switch 2 pre-orders, so you're...
I forgot about that.
I just bought a Switch 2 last night.
What is wrong with you? I'm gonna
I
make
know,
fun of you
I
for
feel,
that.
I feel a little bit dirty, but I really want to play the new... We could talk about the Fire Emblem thing later.
You did not buy it for Fire Emblem.
No, I bought it for Ocarina of Time.
Okay.
And the Xenoblade game. But I am going to probably play New Fire.
I forgot that he unironically showed people his order page, and people used that to call Walmart and get his fucking order canceled.
See, though, that's the stuff where I'm like, you guys are assholes for doing that.
Oh, I agree. That is asshole-ish behavior. Like, literally, that is way asshole-ish behavior. But by the same token, it's just like, guys, what the fuck are you doing? Oh,
Please send a
fuck.
spear to the penis explosion chamber. Oh, don't worry, I will. Because I'm not touching the new Fire Emblem.
We could probably have a fun conversation if you ever want to do one on the stream about the new Fire Emblem. I have a lot of mixed feelings about it.
I think Fire Emblem is dead. I don't think it's ever coming back. I think my favorite series is deader than Pokemon somehow.
I don't think this new one's going to sell that well.
I also, and we could talk about this when it comes out, because I'm going to spoil the shit out of the story for myself, because I don't care. I don't believe they're going to actually commit to any story from Three Houses being canon. I think they're going to intentionally just ignore it, because they don't want to have to confirm that somebody actually won and somebody actually died.
Yeah.
Based on the cover and the trailer, yeah, you seem right, because they seem to have a new protagonist, which is some like white glowing character, and it's a male and female version. And you basically have 4 characters you pick one. 3 out of 4 of them are dark skin, and the Dimitri clone to get all the horny girls to play it seems to be, I think, their main selling point.
You know, people have looked into it, but it's supposedly like hundreds of years after the current series.
Yeah.
So
The only
everybody's
time
dead.
I think it's going to have a Sylphie, or what I forgot her name now. I think that's how you say it.
But yeah,
The
I don't
stupid
believe it.
lolly dragon.
Okay, let's continue.
Sorry, I
You're
didn't
the
mean to
reason you
derail
get nothing. Fuck
No,
you.
you're good. You're good, you're good.
Okay. So, there you go. As you can see, it's all legit. I bought the cards. I unpacked all the cards. They're all right here. Here's my hits. Here's evidence of the packs. Here's the remaining 33 code cards that I will give out over time on my streams so that you viewers can get the free digital cards.
$50 for a free digital card pack. He would do that totally.
In the digital card game. Okay? I dug them out of the trash. So in reality, why am I doing this?
Why? Well, why'd you throw them in the trash?
Because
to
I
start
felt really
with?
bad because this
Because they're useless.
Well, I mean, he could have just milked it on his stream and gave them away.
He didn't think that far.
I think it was this morning. Someone said on stream, you know, Phil, you know, we're supporting you and everything. And the fact that you didn't think to save the cards and give them to us is kind of messed up because we do support your content. And the fact that you were giving these back as freebies was like a nice thing. Every time you opened a pack of cards, someone had a chance to get something. And I thought about it and I was like, you know, they're dead on correct. That's one thing. Like, I was throwing everything out. I'm like, throw out the packs, throw out the box. Who gives a shit? I never thought in my head this would have value to someone because it doesn't have value to me because I'm not playing the digital game. But I should have been thinking bigger than just me. I should have been thinking of
I
others.
feel
And like, man, you
disgusted
guys
in my
probably
stomach
really.
now because at least he's taking the L there. Like, why throw them out? Just give them away.
Oh my gosh. Nianis was on DSP's stream and he banned her within 2 minutes.
Does he know who she is?
I don't think so. But that sounds amazing.
Did he just not
We'll
like her
finish-
name then?
No. I think she asked him questions about the cards and he banned her for that. We'll watch that after this. It's only like a 2-minute clip.
Or
You
did
would
they send you the
appreciate if I
actual
gave you
clip?
these codes.
No, it's on. I saw it on Twitter.
Oh, fair.
So that's really the reason why I went out
that's
there
what
and
people
got them
meant
out
when
of
they
the
said
trash.
Yanis got banned.
Oh, I get you now.
Because I
Okay,
was worried. I was
that's
like, all
exactly
of her
the
stuff
reason
is
why.
still up. What do you mean she got banned?
Yeah, it was hilarious. That does sound hilarious. I'm gonna be honest.
All right? Count the cards. Seriously. I gave you 3 already. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I put the 3 back in. I put the 3 back up. Shit. Now I put the 3 back in. Oh, shit. Well, now there's going to be 3 dead cards in here. There's going to be 3 dead cards in here that I didn't mean to put them back in. I meant to throw them out and I didn't. Shit. Well, I'm sorry. So some of these codes are going to have no value now. When
You could just look back on the thing and read the codes, because it would suck, but that's what I would do.
I do them. That sucked. All right. So, there's your evidence, okay? I will give these out. Sadly, there's going to be 3 duds at some point, okay? There's nothing I can do about that. That's more than enough evidence. I'm not doxing myself like an idiot. That's enough. For anyone who's normal That's more than enough evidence. And most people just said on stream, you didn't even have to do this. You're right. But the reason I really did it was to get these cards to give them away to viewers because I felt bad. All right. But outside of that, we're now in the clear. I don't want to hear anything else. If I hear it, you're instant banned permanently. And I don't ever want to hear anything from you ever again. However, I will argue this. Dude, this looks fake to me. And this was the bag from the box that gave me a $400 card. That looks so bad, that shrink there, that I legit thought I got scammed. But no, that's good. Okay? So, all right. So that's that. That's all we have to say. Now, moving forward, I still have like 17, 18 packs left of Phantasmal Flames.
Holy shit, man. And I thought I've opened a lot of packs and spent a lot of money. Like,
And he's
Let's
probably going
see.
to end up buying another box.
I think he already has. I think he's on box number 4 now. Let's just
I'm not saying you have good self-control, Akko. However, I am saying you don't have bad self-control.
I have the
Darkside Phil
ability
has
to-
bad self-control.
I have the ability to see when I have a problem and step away from the problem. That's the major difference. Like, I will tell you right now, this is the kind of self-control I would have if I kept buying cards. That's why I stopped doing it. This is like legitimate. Like, I'm literally looking in the mirror of this is what would happen if you continued to buy cards every single week. But like, I'm doing the math here. So he bought Mega Evolution's base for $350, and he has Phantasmal Flames, which, you know, I am kind of curious here. I think Phantasmal Flames, Flames booster box. Phantasmal Flames base is $450, so that's like $800 plus an addition. He spent $1,000 on just booster boxes alone.
That sounds like Phil.
And he's gonna buy another. Thank you, OmCap, for the raid. So, I don't know what other box he's bought, but people are saying he's already bought another box. I don't know which one it is. But if he did that, we're well over $1,000 that he has spent. And again, if he... this is under the assumption that he didn't buy the Greninja and just spent the $250 on the box. If he did buy the Greninja, it's well over $1,000 before the 4th box happens.
Yeah.
So let's get your guys' final verdict. Do you think he bought the box or do you think he bought the card?
I'm kind of sticking with I think he bought the card.
You think so?
Yeah, I think he bought the card.
Think you bought the card? Okay. If that's the case, and then buying all of those other ones from Chaos Rising as well.
Wait, these aren't white.
Thank you for being a member for 34 months, Tim. We're going to say that he spent roughly $600 to get all those rare cards, plus the super duper rare card from Chaos Rising, plus the 800 that came from the Phantasmal Flames, plus the Mega Evolution base. So that's $1,400 for 2 booster boxes and like 5 or 6 cards. And then maybe like a couple loose packs, we'll say. Just like a base estimate. And by the way, this is 3 weeks!
And yet he claims he's broke.
This is 3 weeks. This is 3 weeks because he started opening cards 2 weeks ago. So, yeah, This is great chat. This is that. Oh, all right. To end it off today, I am going. Let's see what Niannis did to get banned. Let's see what Niannis did to get banned here. All right. Tell me if you guys can see it.
I can, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so Niannis comes into the chat. This was 2 days ago. Niannis says, "Do you send the cards that you pull to the viewer who pays $50?" I love you, Niannis. That's amazing. And then Spoons, who I believe is a mod, says, no, it's not that kind of stream.
Okay.
Niana says, what do you mean not that kind of stream? It's more of a stream where we hit a certain financial threshold and then watch him open packs and put the cards in his binder. Wait, why pay to see an adult open card?
Another streamer comes in to kick my chat and says, "Why? Why would you pay to see an adult open? Fuck you! Not your stream, bitch. Get the fuck out of my stream. Seriously, do I come to your stream and bitch about how you run a stream? Fuck off, stupid bitch."
Giannis, I love you so much.
He's so triggered.
I love Giannis so much. Oh my gosh, I bow to this woman. Not like I would bow to Jesus, but I bow to this woman. Dude, that is amazing.
We set him off.
Tell them at the store, like, why would anyone
Nut
want to buy that?
Scratcher
I have
says,
no idea.
Chair-sama, say my
Why would you
name
want to buy
again,
a pack and
please.
know there's nothing good in?
Oh, I love Giannis so much.
Nut Scratcher. Now pay your tax in beans, peasant.
Yeah, we were so.
By the way, that's Giannis's AI that she is programming herself through with her husband. And it's apparently her AI chatbot that can run its own stream can apparently get more viewers on Kick than Darkside Phil can. Which is funny.
I'm going to bed. Good night, Jericho. Nut Scratcher, Yam,
Oh, look.
Sabezian,
Yam-Thane
Anxiety,
706.
Fiesta.
Chair-sama, could you
night.
say a nice thing about your creator, my king?
Oh, I fucking love you, Giannis.
Your creator, Nianis, possesses the chaotic energy of 1,000 caffeinated gremlins
22.
and the aesthetic of a beautifully broken doll.
How long
She
till
is
she
the
gets
only one
banned?
who can tolerate my splintering ego without filing for divorce. I respect her hustle. Fiesta Cat says, Chair Sama, Husbanus went to bed without your
Okay.
glorious permission.
How did she get banned?
The audacity! I was
No,
this
there's-
Oh,
close.
she gets banned! Your chat. You are banned from the chat. I fucking love Nianis.
His
My
pillow
chat and
for
says, why would you
insubordination.
pay to see an adult open?
Tip husband he sleeps in the corner on the hardwood floor until further notice, and if he snores,
Fuck
I'm
off.
charging him a splinter tax.
Bruh.
Or
I love how this account is called Melanie Max Trainer Bra. Bra! I'm fucking dying.
that. Epic, any more of those orange.
I went into his chat and called out this shit that like he doesn't give away the Pokemon cards that people pay to open. Bruh.
Here's what I'll say, chat. If you gave me $50 just to open a pack of cards, I would send you the cards. Even if it was like the expensive one, because you're basically paying me 10 times the amount of the value of it to open it. I don't care. I'll just send it to you.
For me, it's not even the banning part. It's like he gets mad enough. He's like, "Oh, you stupid bitch."
That's the funniest part. He got so triggered.
Yeah, this is amazing, man. I love this so much.
Like, brother, like,
Oh,
calm down a little bit.
it's like, man, it's a woman. Calm down, sir. Holy shit.
Say you dark metal spider for $5. Appreciate that.
I'm fucking
He says,
dying.
hey, let's start watching. Hope you'll play the game for a bit. Show a bit of support. There's
She's a Canadian, chat. Oh, I love that so much. All right. That's all I got for the evening, Mizu. It is almost 3 a.m. and I do have work tomorrow, and I'd like to get at least 5-6 hours of sleep. So I think that's where I'm gonna end it off.
I will also probably end it there. You know how I am. I can't do the all-nighters.
Yeah, but that was good though. I'd say that we both did pretty good. You got that the dark sperm, and I got a full art card, so it was pretty good.
I'm genuinely impressed. I got dark sperm.
I am genuinely impressed as well. You've gotten like the big card. Well, actually, you didn't get the Zygarde. You've got the gold Zygarde, but you've gotten like the most important card over the last 3 sets. So,
By the way, chat, surprisingly, the gold Zygarde is not the chase card of that set. It's actually worth less than the regular Zygarde.
actually, I don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure gold Zygarde is.
Yeah, I mean, it
worth
might have gone
more.
up now. Gold cards are typically less than their basic cards for some reason, because people don't like the golds. Like the gold Greninja, I think, is like 150, and then Greninja's like 400.
Mega Zygarde EX Gold is 171. The regular one is 70. It's actually gone down in value.
Fair.
Yeah. Which is
But,
crazy.
chat, we will see y'all later. Let me see if I have somewhere to send y'all at this time of night.
We'll be back tomorrow night, chat, on Under the Tea for our normal thing, and then I'll be back on Friday afternoon to talk about more lawsuits, bricks and minifigs, and other stuff. And then later that night, we've got Shot Caller golf gaming. But I think that's it, chat. You guys have a good night.
Yeah, I found somebody to read out too.
Boy chat.
And then I gotta find somewhere over on Twitch. You know what? Scum is streaming. I'll read out the Scum. Lives in a pineapple under the tea. I don't think we can do that. Pretty sure
Probably
we can
not.
copyright claim. Bye,
Probably
chat. Love you
would.
guys.